Hello, good morning, and happy Thursday.
All day.
Oh my gosh, totally forgot what day of the week it was. Rachel.
Good morning.
Good morning. I've not worked with you before.
No.
Where was I last time that Rachel was on? What do you mean, probably on holiday again? What are you on about, Michael? Sorry, darling. When were you last here?
About 2 weeks ago.
I was on holiday.
You were on holiday.
I was on holiday.
Did you have a nice holiday?
All right. It was half term. I had a lovely time. It's really lovely to meet you.
Thank you, likewise.
Ah, there we go. How long have you been watching Jewellery Maker for, Rachel?
Years.
Have you?
Years and years, yes.
Oh my gosh, they're 15 this year. 15. Speaking of moody teenagers, we're 15 this year. Yes, we were.
Gosh. I think I started watching when Mark Smith started.
Gosh, that's 14 years. 14 years. And have you've been making jewellery since way before then, though?
I have.
It's brilliant.
I have.
You've made some lovely jewellery for today, I have to say.
Well, it's like Christmas when I get my parcel to see what I need to make.
Oh,
what beads I've got, and I think, brain goes. You've
been given, so Rachel's been given the most amazing project in the 9, which I've not seen before. The most beautiful Zambian amethyst, the most gorgeous seed beads. I love. Look at the quality of that amethyst. That looks like Uruguayan or Moroccan material. It's that blue. That ring's incredible. I didn't spot that. Oh, that's gorgeous. But also, you get Miyuki thread. That's totally new on me.
Such a gorgeous thread to work with.
I bet it is. Yeah, I can imagine.
It doesn't fray. I say it doesn't fray. I must say much, just in case it does and someone says it frays.
Yes.
But it's really beautiful to work with.
Gorgeous.
And I've made 4 projects out of one bundle. And
it's all quite gem heavy, isn't it? It's all quite bead heavy, isn't it? Yeah. That's really lovely.
People can get hours of fun with this bundle.
Oh, how gorgeous. Right, 12 o'clock. I don't know who have you been bribing people upstairs? I think she has. Because you've had not 1, but 2 pearl projects.
I have.
They are gorgeous. You've got a Peacock pearl project, which has got the most beautiful silk with it and spaces as well. Really, really, really lovely. And some clasp, as you can see there. And then the most beautiful rice pearl project with sterling silver finding. Look at the quality of those pearls. That's absolutely incredible. You must have really enjoyed working with these.
I did. Again, it was Christmas. It was wonderful.
Yeah.
And I've not tried to, but it's amazing how far these freshwater pearls go.
Yeah, good.
So we'll obviously do a little bit of a demo, but we've got some pearl knotting projects.
Oh, nice.
That people will get with their bundles.
Yeah, lovely. Gorgeous.
Everybody likes a bit of pearl knotting, don't they?
And do you know what's interesting about things like pearl knotting is that different guest designers have got different ways of doing it, and I think that's really great. You find the way that kind of suits you, don't you? But really brilliant that really brilliant. We're going to be having a look at that today because there are so many different ways to do your pearl knotting. Wow, we have got the most amazing show today. Can I show you these 2 incredible pendants here? These are coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. We've got the most beautiful Taipei Burmese green jadeite pendant. Look at that. That is a big pendant. And then exactly the same size, same shape, coming up in the most beautiful yellow jadeite as well. Like beautiful river jade. The most gorgeous, kind of almost buttermilk colour that you're going to be getting there. Perfect for spring. Both of them are perfect for spring. And they're coming up in the 11. Really decent quantity of the yellow one. Far fewer of the green, but equally, amazingly priced, both of them. We've got last in stock jade. We've got the most beautiful peapod jadeite carving as well, which is going to be coming up. Nice big quantities of that as well. Now, did I hear Cherry in there? Oh, man alive. Cherry's going to be joining us at 10. I have not said what it is that we've got coming up. All I can say is that there's over 1,000 available. And Rachel, you've already been making with it, haven't you?
I have. I think they'll be so impressed with it. Beautiful.
I want to show it. I don't know whether we can though. I don't know. No? Fine. Okay. But it's coming up at 11. No, 10. Deal of the day. So very, very excited about that. Your early birds today. Right, just to warn everybody about the early birds special. It is going to fly. Now, I've got cleaning cloths. I've got cleaning cloths for silver and for gold. Both of these are going to be coming your way. The Jewellery Aid cleaning cloths. Like I say, for silver and for gold. This one's for gold, this one's for silver. The team have already been using it today. So apologies for, yes, Neri, Kinga. Yeah, I know. So Neri's ring has never looked so clean. And Kinga's wedding band was very dirty as well. So yes, that's going to be coming up as your early bird today. They are absolutely brilliant. I'm definitely going to be getting myself some. I've actually bought some of my own jewellery in today to give it a bit of a clean because I've got some dirty jewellery. Yeah, well, why not? You may as well. Yeah, fantastic. Right, shall we have a look at the website? Yeah, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down, and you can see all the incredible items we've got coming up. In the 8 o'clock hour. It's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock just to make everybody aware. Items number 1 and 2. There we go. Those are your cleaning cloths. They're not going to be 30 quid, by the way. Oh, hang on. Stop that, Neri. Stop. Number 5. Didn't you play those the other day with Susie and they absolutely flew? Yeah. Okay, so we've got the last few of those sterling silver multi-strand connectors coming your way. We've got that rather bizarre early bird, which was fantastic the other day for $3.99. The stand and the little envelopes and the earring findings. Oh my gosh, look at that fluorite bangle. Yep, 100 quid. Oh my word. Fire line in smoke grey. Silver plated base metal bamboo beads. Chain. Ratnakiri zircon. Oh my gosh. No! Olmec! No way. Oh, you little fighter. And seed pearls. Oh my gosh. Right, I'm going to show those. I'm going to get those out. I don't even know if we're meant to be. Oh, put them together, says Neri. Yes, Neri. Hang on. Where are we? Where's number 30? Oh, for sure. Do they go well together? Do they go well together? What a ridiculous thing to say. I'm going to get that, and I'm going to get that, and I'm going to say put them together. Olmec jade, absolutely beautiful. Seed pearls, oh my word. Ta-da! There you go. Absolutely amazing. So seed pearls and the most incredible Olmec jade, Taipei Guatemalan Olmec jadeite. That is absolutely gorgeous. What are your thoughts on that, Rachel?
My brain is going with bead embroidery. Is having a cabochon that you embellish with those seed pearls, possibly even do a row of embellish with the other strand.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe a few dangles to go there as well.
Love that. See, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely gorgeous. In fact, do you know what? We do have some jade cabochons style pieces coming up today. Have a look at this. The last few of these available. Beautiful elephant carving.
Wow.
It's one of the only elephant carvings that I've ever seen which is kind of front on. Normally with our elephants, whether they're spacer beads or carvings or whatever they might be, they're normally side on. This is front on, so you can see the beautiful flappy ears, you can see the tusks, you can see the trunk. It's very, very lifelike, and I love this gorgeous aperture at the top as well, and you've got your drill hole there as well. So I mean, arguably, I suppose you could bezel around this with either seed beads or your gorgeous seed pearls. This is coming up today though, your beautiful elephant carving, so very excited about that. So yeah, if you want to go ahead and get any of these items, please do. We'll get a chance to play as many as we can. We will definitely play the Olmec and the seed pearls, just to let you know. So they'll be coming up later on in the hour as your star buys. Michelle has asked for us to start with Fireline. The smoke grey? Come on then, Michelle. Michelle Marble. Do you know what? My daughter's school, they've got chickens, and one of the chickens is called Michelle, which I think is absolutely hilarious.
Who looks after the chickens?
The kids look after the chickens, yeah. They get a lot of hugs. Quite strong hugs. Here we go. Yeah, they lay eggs. Yeah, absolutely. And they've got bees. They've got a beehive and the honey and all that kind of stuff. It's lovely.
Innovative.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's nice, isn't it? Right. No, you don't. You know a chicken called Kentucky? Oh, that is the most amazing name for a chicken. Michelle in Kentucky. Nugget. Oh, Nugget. I love that. Here we go. Fireline in smoke grey. Now, we were talking about threading material earlier on, weren't we? About the beautiful Mayuki threading material. Doing your bead embroidery, you must use a lot of Fireline and Wildfire.
A lot of thread, and you all have your favourites, and I think the Mayuki and the Fireline are favourites.
Yeah.
What I love about the Fireline and the smoke is that it goes with anything.
Yes, because it's not black, is it?
No, it's not black. It's a really good neutral colour, and bead weaving and bead embroidery. And especially if you want to do one of the projects that we're doing a bit later on, the Mayuki thread and the Fireline are very good for doing tubular peyote because it makes them a little bit stiffer.
Great.
So
great, fantastic. See, that's wonderful, isn't it? Maker Paula, Susan, well done to you. Good morning, JM. Could you please show number 5, says Mariska. Yes, my darling, no problem at all. Add it to your order. We're at £9.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go. You get a lot on here, by the way. You get 50 yards of your Fireline. There we go. So yeah, add it onto your order as soon as you can. 3 different ways you can get involved with Jewellery Maker, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com, where you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. If you're shopping with us on the app, by the way, if you want to shop with us on the app, takes about, if you're connected to Wi-Fi, it takes about a minute to download the app, and it's so quick and easy. Right, these are ridiculous. I didn't believe. Oh, right, okay. I did not realise these had little pegs on them. Right. Oh gosh. Wow. Right. So here you have got 2 sterling silver connectors. Now, the end caps, they're not really strictly end caps. What you've got here are little crossbars. The idea is to get your threading material and kind of hook it over the top of that cross section there, and it will secure it nicely. You've then got this little dish on the inside. Can you see it's 3-dimensional? And in the middle of this dish, you've got a little peg. That peg there is to glue a half-drilled pearl, or to glue a through drilled gemstone if you want to, and you could put a little kind of top of a head pin in the other side if you want to. They are the most gorgeous connectors. I mean, I love these because of the the decorative nature of them. It's not the kind of thing you'd ever make yourself, even if you're a silversmith, just purely because it's so labour intensive to make something like this, and it's gem set as well with I believe it's white topaz. But the fact you can glue your half-drilled gemstones into here, absolutely incredible. So you can effectively make a pearl, or whatever the gemstone might be, connector in the centre of these. Graphics alive, you're getting 2 of them. It is white zircon, sorry, not white topaz, so white zircon, genuine white zircon, not cubic zirconia, white zircon, gem set into this incredible connector. Both of these, all 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? Have we got the gram weight on these, Neri? No, 6.8 grams of silver. That's like 4 or 5 chains worth of silver, isn't it?
Beautiful.
That's incredible, isn't it? Mariska Jamati, well done to you. Samantha, well done to you. My lovely in Hertfordshire getting involved. Go. Price point, $49.99. Well, that's amazing. That is amazing, because you think about how much these are each. What are they? £25 each. They are going to make more than £25 worth of difference to any piece of jewellery that you set them into, aren't they? You know, whether you're going to be making lovely earrings, whether they're going to be in the middle of a necklace or a bracelet. Well done to you. Mariska's through. Well done to you. Oh, gosh, we're going lower. 28 seconds, and we're going to be taking the price point down even lower. And do you know what's so easy about these? You get your half-drilled pearls, you glue that in there, leave it for 24 hours, and you've made that connector into something so special, haven't you?
Gorgeous. I'm just wondering whether or not, if you wanted to, you could maybe get, if you got 2 sets, could you make earrings?
I think that's a lovely idea.
Both of them.
Yeah.
And have obviously the same half drilled.
I don't see why not. They're so decorative, and they've got that lovely articulation as well, haven't they? They're going to move beautifully. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't be possible. $39.99. Oh my gosh, they're £20 each. That's amazing. Well done, Mariska. Well done. We've got Jamati checking out. Well done to you as well. Samantha, well done to you as well, my lovely. Get involved as soon as you can. Mariska wants 2 packs of these. You go for it, my lovely. You are going to be getting 2 in the pack, but if you, by all means, if you want to multi-buy, please just go for it. Well done. With everything you get from JM, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So, you buy anything from us, even if it's last in stock or even if it's going down to the most ridiculous price like our deal of the day today, you are all going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get it home if you're not 100% satisfied, or, you know, whatever the reason might be, you want to send it back, you go for it and we will give you your money back gladly. Because items like this, they will always, always, always sell. Well done, everybody coming through to get these today. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, let's move on. We've got number 7. Oh, it's sold out. Oh, that was lovely, by the way, number 7. Number 15. Oh, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Yes, please. Here we go.
Exciting seeing what comes out.
I know, isn't it lovely? Well, because they're last in stock as well, a lot of these items. They're things which maybe you haven't seen before, or things which came to air, oh, I don't know, 6 months ago. And it's always lovely to kind of see what we actually do have in stock. I mean, there aren't many of these at all.
Look at
how many, Neri?
Those.
3. Why are there only 3, Neri? Because $99.99 is not your price. Here we go. $34.99.
They're huge.
They are gigantic, aren't they?
They are.
And do you know what's so lovely? They're described as rice pearls, which I think they actually are. They've got that more elongated shape to them, haven't they? But they're really large. I can't remember the last time I saw rice pearls of this kind of size. In fact, these would work beautifully with the seed pearls we've got coming up as a star buy a little bit later on in the hour. You know, using the same gemstone but different shapes, different sizes together always works beautifully. Mariska, well done to Jacqueline in Dorset. We've got you there, my lovely. Well done. Get involved as soon as you can. So if you give us a call on our free phone number, your call will be answered by our call centre. Our call centre team are based just upstairs, the other side of the wall over there. They're lovely. They're a lovely bunch. They're a lovely bunch of people. And if you want to multi-buy anything, if you want to buy 2, 3, 4, 5 of anything, if the quantity is available, then you can absolutely do that. Just ask. If you're checking out your baskets on the website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out. And if you want to multi-buy, you can absolutely do that as well. You can do it so quick. Buying on the app is probably the quickest way to buy. So if you want to get one of the last couple of opportunities that we've got here today, then please do add it to your order as soon as you can. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Let's move on. Oh, we've got some wire in number 14. Oh. That's very Tiffany-esque.
Look at the shine on that.
Yeah. I was going to give it a bit of a polish with my cloth, but actually it's probably not going to need it. Got my gorgeous polishing cloth coming up. Well, it's not mine. It's Jewellery Maker's. Mine. It will be. Yeah, I'm definitely having these. I know, look at me polishing away. If anything comes off this, I'll be amazed, because this is a very, very shiny bracelet. Oh, a little bit. Oh, look at that. Do you know what I love so much about this? It's got that gorgeous kind of wave, kind of undulating feel to it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? A sterling silver bangle. I'm going to shove that on my wrist. There we go.
And
oh
fits
my
all.
word. Absolutely.
Yeah.
One size fits all. Oh my word, look how shiny that is. That's next to my bangle. That's white gold. That looks grey by comparison, doesn't it? Gee whiz, what a deal. Sterling silver cuff bangle. 99.99. No, it's not. We're going lower. Oh my word, that's absolutely incredible. I have to say, that is so shiny and beautiful. I often think about things like this, and I think, you know, wouldn't that be wonderful as a christening bracelet? You know, the gorgeous christening bracelets that you've might have been given when you were a baby. They're beautiful, but you can't wear them when you're over the age of, you know, about 18 months, can you?
Isn't that lovely to keep safe for when they're older?
Absolutely. Grows with you, doesn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Well done. We're at $99.99. Let's go even lower for you today. Well done. Oh my word. Big old discount. Oh, and you can engrave onto that as well. How lovely would that be? $49.99. Oh my gosh. And by the way, you know the Tiffany version of this, you know, sterling silver, it's the same sterling silver. That's a wonderful thing. You know, the same sterling silver, the same quality, the same purity of metal that others are using. But, you know, we can give you the most amazing deals. A, because we commission more. B, because we manufacture them ourselves. You know, and C, we don't have the kind of overheads and the kind of, we don't work on the margins that, you imagine, I mean, this is kind of an extreme example. You imagine the overheads, just the building rates on any boutique on New Bond Street in London. I mean, it's going to be extortionate. I mean, obviously we're on telly and it costs a lot of money to be on Freeview every day, but nowhere near the kind of overheads that the retailers will experience on, you know, New Bond Street and, you know, in places like Hatton Gardens or even the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. So if we just take that isolated number, you know, we are able to bring these items to you 365 days a year. We don't have to rely on footfall. We don't have to rely on people coming into the shop, you know, because effectively we could be live theoretically in every house in the UK. You know, so we have got a much wider scope, a much wider customer base, which is fantastic. Stuart, Tracy, Jamati, Karen, well done to you. And anyone who wears that, whether you wear it on its own or it's laid up with other pieces, you've got that designer look instantly, haven't you?
Do you know what would be really nice? You mentioned about engraving. Well, there's Mother's Day coming up at the end of March.
Haven't we just?
Wouldn't that be lovely to actually get something sentimental engraved on the back of the bangle, or even just plain with a message inside the box?
Do you know something? If you feel confident enough to do that engraving with your Dremel, fantastic. If not, I go to Timpson's sometimes and I've had stuff engraved there and it's all laser engraved and it's not kind of the depth that you would expect to get from kind of hand engraving, but it's absolutely brilliant. You know, the service that they can provide is wonderful. Even if you wanted to do Morse code or, you know, just a little sentiment or Roman numerals.
If my mum's watching, do you want one, Mum?
Yeah, why not? How gorgeous. One? What was the gram weight on that, Neri? Do we know? The whole bangle. 18.2 grams. Oh, and it's hallmarked. Literally just seen it's hallmarked. Sorry. Let me show you there. Hang on. Sorry, I've just lost it. No, that's not the hallmark. No, that's not. There's the hallmark there. Just at the top. Yeah, that says, hang on. That's 925. That says 925. Yeah. The hallmark is there. There, just at the top. That's a proper hallmark. That says 925. That is the hallmark there. Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
And if my kids are watching, I quite like one of those.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you very much.
And do you know what? Hallmarking something, we all think, oh, it's hallmarked. Oh, that's fantastic. We have to pay per item to hallmark items. You have to pay per item. It's a real expenditure. It's something which we do, you know, occasionally we'll bring you a bracelet and the links are effectively kind of removable. So it's a link bracelet. So we don't have to get it hallmarked. That, you've got to get that hallmarked. There's over 14 grams of silver in it. You've got to get it hallmarked. You know, solid sterling silver. So that would have cost us probably, I don't want to say twice as much, but that would have cost us a huge chunk more because we've had to get it hallmarked. So the fact that it's hallmarked is amazing. Don't poo-poo. It is an amazing thing to be able to have. Barry, Stuart, well done. Another couple have gone there. Well done. That's amazing. And for 50 quid, that's amazing. Right, where are we going now, lovely? Number 3. Oh, elephant. Oh, this is lovely. This is lovely. Here we go. I've got 2 elephants here. I've got an elephant there. Oh my gosh, I love elephants.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh my gosh, I just remembered my dream from last night. Gosh, that was a weird dream. I think I had a fish finger sandwich before I went to bed last night, and I think it just set me off on a weird, dream. Weird dreams. Here he is. Oh my gosh. You need to make him into a tassel topper. How cool is that? Isn't that gorgeous? Gold-plated base metal, absolutely acceptable, especially when you've got a gram weight like this. That's all gem set though. You've got gem set crystals in there. That is absolutely amazing. Look at the look at the trunk. That becomes almost a bail, doesn't it? That's absolutely amazing.
That would be lovely on the bottom of a mala necklace as well, wouldn't
For
it?
sure.
A knotted mala.
Yeah, for sure.
And
like
I love
that.
You could always put the tassel under the is that bell?
Or almost like a flower, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that's absolutely incredible. Yeah, that's just beautiful. I love that. Well done, everybody. Yeah, go. 0800 644 655 24.99. That's for your elephant kind of tassel topper and the 2 elephant spacer beads as well. Absolutely amazing. By the way, these elephants here, quite often we do the drill holes from side to side. These elephants, the aperture is from top to bottom. There we go. So like that. Yeah, perfect. Well done. £24.99. Congratulations. Well done. I've got the rose gold plated version in number 4. That's sold out already though. Oh gosh. Ah, well, never mind. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Go. Don't forget your early birds are coming up. Cleaning cloths. We've got ones for silver and ones for gold. They've been brilliant. Oh, it's anti-tarnish kind of solution impregnated into the cloth as well. So amazing protection as well. Right, where are we going now, lovely? Oh, we're doing number 4. I thought you said it's sold out. Oh, number 3 sold out. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
Oh, is that rose gold?
Isn't it lovely? Rose gold plated version of this. Isn't that lovely? I absolutely love that. Is that, I take it it's chrome, CZ in there, Neri? Is it cubic zirconia? I take it, I imagine it's cubic zirconia. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it probably will be. But even cubic zirconia or white topaz, it's kind of irrelevant really, because the point I was going to make was it's all gem set, and that massively increases the manufacturing cost of anything when you start to gem set things. Just incredible, isn't it? Well done. That rose gold looks amazing. It looks like the elephant's given itself a dust bath almost, doesn't it?
Beautiful. And I
Gorgeous.
think just on a simple rose gold chain.
Yeah.
And then the other little elephants make into earrings.
Beautiful.
To match.
Yeah, gorgeous idea. Isn't that lovely? You know, elephant, you know, wonderful thing again for Mother's Day, because of course you've got your matriarchal society with your elephants there as well. So maybe one for your mama, and then you've got ones for daughters, granddaughters, nieces, nephews, you know, whoever it might be. How lovely would that be? Gorgeous sentiment there. Well done, £24.99. Beautiful. Fantastic, well done. Right, we're going to do a star buy. Time for the Olmec. Let's do it, star buy. Thanks, love. Neri's made me a very strong coffee there. It's got a bit of hairs on my chest. Here we go. Olmec rounds. So I was saying yesterday, we had a strand of Olmec, which was a 20 centimetre strand. And I said yesterday, that is the first strand of Olmec I've seen since October, November last year. What have we got today? He's a cheeky little tinker, isn't he? He's put it in the show. 20 available, 30 available, 40 available, 15, great. Oh gosh. So incredibly rare variety of jade from Guatemala, from South America. This was a favorite of the Olmecs, who were ancient Mesoamericans, and the Spanish conquistadors came over to South America to conquer South America, and they asked the ancient Olmecs to give to them precious items which they could take back to Spain and Europe to bestow upon royal families and nobility there. The ancient Olmecs offered Olmec jade. The Spanish weren't interested. What they wanted was gold, diamonds, emeralds. Well, not necessarily diamonds, but gold and emerald, basically. So because of that, I mean, the Spanish conquistadors actually did us a favor, because what actually happened was, when South America was conquered, the love, not necessarily the love, but the value and the knowledge about Olmec jade was lost. So much so that as generations as generations went on and on, the knowledge of where the mines were in the Guatemalan rainforest, the knowledge of where the mines were became lost, became forgotten. And the Olmec mines lay dormant for over 500 years. And then it was Jade Ridinger and his wife Mary Lou who followed an ancient map following ancient tectonic lines, which is where the sensible place is where you tend to find jade and other gems like that, which are pushed to the Earth's surface. And they followed an ancient fault line, and X literally marked the spot. And the rediscovery of Olmec jade in the late 1980s, early 1990s, reopen the mines. So for that reason, because this gemstone lay dormant for over 500 years, we still have access to the same material that the ancient Mesoamericans had. There's not a single gem in the world that I can say that about. And actually, Jade Ridinger, the story of rediscovering Olmec, the story of trekking through the Guatemalan rainforest, inspired Indiana Jones, the character Indiana Jones. It is like you could make a movie out of this incredible gemstone. When we first launched Olmec, I don't know about you, Rachel, but when we first launched Olmec on JM, it had such a huge effect on everybody here. Its colour is we were talking about its colour yesterday. It's a colour that looks educated, that looks refined, that looks opulent. It looks expensive, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
I think whatever you make with it, whether it's a stretchy bracelet, is going to look like the most expensive stretchy bracelet in the world, not because it's a jade, but because of the colour of the gem. It is incredibly rare. Now, unfortunately, last year, it was about October last year, there was an ancient burial site discovered where the gemstone is mined, and it had within it it was found during the excavation of an ancient tomb, and they found lots of beautiful ancient Guatemalan jade. For that reason, it became totally taken over by archaeologists, and what that meant was no gemstone mining happened at all for 2, 3, 4 months. There's been other discoveries of Guatemalan jade within the area, so now we can get it again, which is fantastic. But of course, what has that done to the price point of Guatemalan Olmec jade? It has gone up massively. People are still talking about it. In fact, if you look at recent publications, there was a publication on the 11th of March this year, 2 days ago. What is Guatemalan jade? People are still discovering this gem and realizing what this gem is. One of our main contacts over in the Far East, over in China, is a guy called Stanley Chu, who is head of Chow Tai Fook jewelry house, and he is saying that him and his family, who've been jade collectors for generations, are now looking at the Guatemalan Olmec material toe to toe as equals to the Burmese and Chinese material. That's super exciting, because we got this right at the beginning. We got this ahead of the curve. We got this before this article was published. We got this before many Western gem buyers and even Eastern gem buyers even considered this a thing. Today, $99.99. I can honestly say that is, it's type A, it's completely natural, it's got the most gorgeous gem jelly quality. I love the differences in tones you've got going through here, don't you, Rachel?
So many depths of colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
It's beautiful. We've only ever had a few strands of rounds. It's incredibly rare. I could wax lyrical about this gemstone all day. It's captured my heart, and I know many of you out there, it's one of your all-time favourites, but unfortunately it's just the kind of thing which, this time 2-3 years ago, I could bring you Wollmake every week. I bought you Wollmake yesterday, but before that it was last year. It's so rare. It's so unusual. It's becoming rarer. And $99.99 is not your price. For the last 15 in stock. Last 15. Please get this today. Add it to your order. You don't have to do anything with it until the time arises. This isn't going to go off. You know, just keep it. Hold on to it. I've not seen Wollmake Jade. I work with gemstones every day. And I've not seen Wollmake Jade since last year. Last November, December time, maybe. And today, your opportunity is there. In the 8 o'clock hour, a lot of people don't join us till, what, 8:30, 9? So take advantage of this deal. You're about to get this for the lowest price ever. Less than 20 seconds. Maker in West Sussex, Anna in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. And if you can get 2 strands, please do. At the minute, it's on 3, well, no, it will always be on 3 split payments, as you can see, whatever the price point is. At the minute, your split payments are $33.33. We're going to take it lower. West Sussex wants 2, take them away. Well done. We're almost down to single figures. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Today, $69.99. Your split payments are $23.33 today. For genuine, natural, type A, Guatemalan, Wollmake Jade. I love it. With seed pearls. Oh my gosh. Stunning. A gemstone which is now believed to be of equal value. Not just in our opinion, but the opinion of some of the most eminent jade dealers in the Far East, saying, yeah, do you know what, guys, you know, this is incredibly rare, this is incredibly high quality, and we're looking at this as an equal to your Burmese and your Khotan material. Maker in Essex, Sharon, well done to you, my lovely. Maker in West Sussex, coming through looking like you might be getting a third. That's amazing. Anna in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. More anonymous bidders coming through. Congratulations. Well done. $69.99. That is the lowest price point you will ever see for this strand. That's just incredible. I love it. Even if you get it today and you don't do anything with it for 2-3 months, 2-3 years, that's absolutely fine. Fine by me, because the amount of Wollmake I'm bringing you now compared to 2-3 years ago, it is literally almost non-existent. Helen in Lancashire, well done to you as well. And it's not because, you know, of any other reason other than there's just less of it about. We are now in direct competition with everybody else. Now everybody else is kind of catching up with us. Well done. Taking those details away in a minute's time. It's amazing, isn't it? And by the way, it's probably worth showing, because I know I'm kind of like assuming that you'll know this. Amazing colour. And look at the translucency as well. Look at that translucency. It glows, it glows, it glows, it glows, it glows. It's absolutely amazing. Margaret, Samantha, Helen, Margaret, Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Essex, Sharon, Mariska, Anna. Less than 30 seconds, but taking those details away. That's absolutely incredible. Congratulations, well done. What a deal. The lovely thing is, I know we're going to be looking at pearl knotting in the 12 o'clock today. You imagine this pearl knotted either with something complementing like a green or a grey, or with something really contrasting like a bright red or a bright orange or a mustard. You imagine that.
And I think this is a really good unisex colour as well.
Yes, I'm glad you've mentioned that, yeah.
For male or female, or, you know, young. I know my teenage son loves jewellery.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think more and more is boys, men are enjoying.
I'm so glad you've said that.
Privilege of jewellery as well.
You're absolutely right, Rachel. These kind of teal colours that you're getting here are absolutely unisex, and they're ageless as well. Maker in West Sussex, you've bought 3. Can I just congratulate you, because that's one of the only strands of Wollmake Jade we've got in the business. You've been savvy enough to buy 3, which is amazing. You are going to love it. Barbara, Margaret, so many in baskets. We've got 4 left. Karen, Barbara, Margaret, Samantha, Maker in Essex, Sharon, Mariska, Anna. Honestly, you are going to be absolutely off. You are going to be so happy. And by the way, the fact that you've got so many different kind of tones in there, Maker in West Sussex, if you do this, please send in a photograph to the Wall of Fame. Or just do me a favour, don't even make the jewellery. When you get your 3 strands home, take them all off the strands and spend an afternoon. Don't give yourself 10 minutes to do it because it'll be stressful and we don't want you to be stressed. Get a piece of white paper, get all of your Olmecs and just graduate them, just ombre the colours from light to dark. That jewellery will look insane, priceless, incredible. Maker in Northumberland, well done to you as well. Loads in baskets for the last 4. Well done, that's amazing. Should we do the seed pearls? Oh. Seed pearls have been selling ahead of time. How many have we got left? 2. I'm not even going to go to the ins and outs of why these are incredibly rare, but they are. That's all you need to know. A lot of time, a lot of effort is invested into pearl culturing. Seed pearls are in the mollusk literally a snapshot of time compared to, you know, a larger Edison pearl. So for that reason, the pearl farmers need to hit the ground running. They need to get it right straight away. They need to make sure that that mollusk is going to create top quality pearls straight away. You know, there's no kind of like, oh, well, we'll leave it in the mollusk for another 3 months. We'll see what happens. And if it, you know, hopefully it'll work, fingers crossed. This is literally, time is of the essence. Yours today, $39.99. Barbara, Maker in Northamptonshire, Maker. Jenny, Anne, it's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Samantha, well done to you as well. Incredible. Checking on the Olmec again. 2 Olmecs left. Oh my gosh, 2 of the Olmecs left at $69.99. 2 of the Olmecs left. Oh, Karen, you could get it. 2 of the Olmecs left. I think together that is a priceless combination.
And the seed pearls are just so classic, aren't they?
Aren't they?
You can wear them with anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Special occasion, every day.
And you could do your bead embroidery with them, like I know you love doing.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You imagine doing that. You imagine, in fact, you know what? We've had a sneaky peek at the Wall of Fame today. There's a lovely moonstone necklace that one of our entrants has made. You surround that with these pearls. That's gonna, and actually, gosh, that's 2 of June's birthstones, moonstone and pearl. So I mean, amazing. So I'm kind of putting ideas in your head now, but you know, why not? That's amazing. Congratulations, well done. Shall we do the early bird special? Time for me to clean my jewellery. This is very cool. I've just seen it's made by Beadsmith.
Is it really?
Yeah, I did not know that. We've all got our favourites, haven't we? And you know, we do deal with different companies here at Jewellery Maker. As you'll see in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got Mayuki, who are a Japanese company who make seed beads and various different bits and pieces. And you know, we deal with a Tulip, who make needles. We deal with Preziosa. We deal with lots of different companies. Beadsmith are phenomenal at what they do. They are run by jewellery makers and crafters, and you know, for jewellery makers and crafters. So the fact that they're bringing out cleaning cloths is amazing. I've always been quite snobby. I've always thought, oh, you know, connoisseurs are the absolute best, and connoisseurs are brilliant at what they do. But I have to say, we've been cleaning our jewellery before the show today, and these are brilliant. These aren't just cleaning cloths. Please do not think that your early bird today is a piece of cloth, and it doesn't matter whether it's, you know, the gold or the silver one. They're both the same, because they're not the same, and I'll explain why. So, are we starting with the silver or the gold? Yeah, I think so. So, precious metal. Silver is amazing, and silver is. You can get Argentium silver, which is slightly purer than sterling, but sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. So I've got my sterling silver ring here, which my husband bought me almost 18 years ago, which I love. And it's 925 sterling silver. And if you've got a 925 sterling silver piece of jewellery, we'll have it at 925. 925 means it's 92.5% pure silver. The other alloys in the silver make the silver wearable, workable, a little bit stronger, but it also means that it won't oxidize the second you look at it. If you look at pure silver, it oxidizes within a few hours. It's very, very vulnerable. So the other elements which you add into the silver to make it sterling silver means it oxidizes less. However, silver does oxidize. When it's exposed to the air, it will oxidize. It goes black and it gets a bit grubby, which isn't particularly nice. It's quite therapeutic to clean your jewellery. It's actually quite a nice job to do.
Even better when you see the end result as well.
Absolutely. If you do kind of before and afters. And Neary actually today took off his wedding band. Is yours yellow gold? It is, isn't it? And he took off his wedding band today and kind of said, kind of almost half joking, oh, I'll see whether I can clean my ring. Because you look at your wedding ring every day, and I look at my wedding band every day. It looks absolutely fine to me. It looks great. And it's only after you clean it, you go, oh my gosh, that was absolutely disgusting. It looked awful. It looked so dull and awful. And with these cleaning cloths, you will be amazed how much you get off it. But it's not just a cloth. It's not just a piece. It's not like cleaning your jewellery with a piece of duster or whatever. Because if you look at the back, here we go. I'm going to have to read this and show it to you. This silver polishing cloth will remove tarnish. Can you put that behind me, please, Michael? Because I literally can't read that. Will remove tarnish and polish silver to a brilliant shine. It's ideal for all silver items, including silver jewellery. And its anti-tarnish properties means that the silver will stay brighter for longer. The cloth is reusable and designed to last, remaining effective as long as it is not washed. Keep out of use of children. Blah, 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 blah. Wash hands after use. So you've got basically a cleaning cloth, and you feel it's really, really soft, super, super soft. But you can feel there's a bit of something on it. And it's impregnated with an anti-tarnish quality. So you get your piece of sterling silver jewelry. You can use it on gold if you really want to, but it's really not designed for that. It's designed for sterling silver. Get your sterling silver piece, get your sterling silver item. Now, I think my sterling silver ring's quite clean, but I can tell you right now, it won't be. That's just the outside of the ring. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely disgusting. That's absolutely awful. But it's got anti-tarnish properties in it. So what you're actually doing, yes, you're buffing it up to a shine, but you're also adding onto it like an anti-tarnish layer, which will stop the silver from oxidizing as much over time. That looks so much better. It's amazing, isn't it? You don't realize how grubby your ring is until you give it a good clean. How lovely is that? Should have done it before and after, shouldn't we? Look how shiny that is now. Looks brand new. You can actually see the diamond in it. That's amazing, isn't it? How lovely is that? These are brilliant. Now, obviously, there's a number of different reasons why you'd want to get these. Obviously, to clean your jewellery at home. Any more silver? Oh, I've got some more silver, don't worry. Here we go. I wonder if I've got more silver. Oh, do you know what? Let's get something else. Let's get a silver chain. I've got a silver. Oh, that looks grubby. That looks grubby. Oh no, that looks grubby. Here we go. This is really dirty jewellery. Here we go. Now this is silver. Yeah, why not, Kinga? Thanks, darling. Actually, that looks brand new and shiny, doesn't it? Oh gosh. Gosh, I'm getting my fingers all dirty. Right, look at this. Here we go. Michael's, yeah, there we go. Yeah, go on. So there you go. Looks all right, doesn't it? Looks not too bad. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's see if anything comes off this. Please, something. Please, some dirt come off this. Oh my gosh, look at the state of that. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. That's absolutely amazing. That is amazing. There's a bit of fluff on it, but that's okay. Don't worry. That's absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, it's white compared to the other one. Do you see the one on the left-hand side? So much more. You can see the one that you've got on the left-hand side is more dull. This is much brighter. Now, it's entirely up to you. Cleaning cloths like this are wonderful. I would say if you wanted to, you could get your cleaning cloth, cut it into 4. If you sell earrings, if you sell rings, things like that, you could, if you wanted to, give a free cleaning cloth to your customers. So cut it into 4. This is, I mean, to clean a ring, to clean a pair of earrings, that is more than acceptable. That is more than acceptable a size, okay? So if you've got a pair of pinking shears, literally just cut a quarter of that out and you can gift it to your customers. And that, of course, reinforces the fact that it's precious metal, doesn't it? Reinforces the fact that it's precious metal, makes them go, oh, it's, you know, well, it's precious metal. They obviously care about it a lot. And it adds value, I think, as well. You can still use it. Well, oh, yes. Oh, absolutely. Yes, still use it when it's like this. It's not going to make your jewellery dirty. It will be effective at cleaning even after you wash it. What it won't be effective in doing is adding that anti-tarnish kind of layer onto your jewellery. So, you know, if you want to add that into your jewellery like I've done here, then yeah, don't wash the cloth. But it will still be really effective at cleaning even when the cloth is, even when it's slightly dirty. Yeah, please don't worry about that. I could do with about 1 million of these. I think if you've made a lovely piece of jewellery for somebody, maybe for a birthday, whatever it might be, wouldn't it be lovely to gift them a cleaning cloth? They'll open it and go, oh, thank you very much for my jewellery cleaning cloth. And then you could give them the jewellery. That would be nice, wouldn't it? You could then give them the lovely piece. Yes, give them the cloth first of all.
In the box for any silversmithers.
Absolutely.
Or goldsmithers. Goldsmithers, yeah. Is there a word? Is that goldsmith?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think as well, if you're at if you're in your craft stall and let's say you're selling your fine jewellery and it's precious metal, if you're sitting behind your stand and you're kind of sitting there scrolling through your phone, you know, death scrolling, then, you know, there's not going to be a lot of people who will, you know, want to engage with you. If you're behind your stand and you're cleaning your jewellery, not only does it show your customers that it's precious metal jewellery, but it shows that you really care for your jewellery, that you're tending to it, that you're making an effort to keep it really nice and clean.
And you'll have a queue behind passing you there.
Well, you could offer a jewellery cleaning service, couldn't you? You really could. Oh gosh, look, I'm now cleaning my silver chain with this as well. My fingers are really dirty after this, by the way. Oh, I'm doing that's a lovely job. Look at that. I thought that was relatively clean. Look at it now. All of that. Oh my gosh. Please do not throw. Oh yeah. You can keep on. Yeah, sorry, my fingers are really filthy now. You can keep on using this cloth even after you've got kind of dirt and a kind of oxidation off your. Hey, say again. You having the gold one, are you? Well, I'll arm wrestle you for it, Neri. I'll win. Barbara, Renata's got 2. Sandra, Simone, Andrea, Barbara, Maker, Suzanne, well done to you. Price point wise is going to be absolutely ridiculous, just to let you know. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Here we go, my lovelies. All the way down. Oh my gosh. Not $29.99. All the way down. $14.99. $14.99. I think cut it into 4. Pop it in a little box. If somebody spends over, I don't know. If somebody spends over 30, 40, 50 pounds on a piece of jewellery, you can give them a quarter of one of these and just say, there you are. You know, I've given you a jewellery cleaning cloth. Good morning. Oh, thank you, lovely. Good morning. I've found cleaning works best when you put a little bit of water on the jewellery itself and then use the cloth. Oh, Angela. Oh. Should we do it? Angela? Oh, gosh, here we go. I've got a bit of... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, no, I'm not going to start tipping water out. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not really going to tip water into my... Shall we? Pour what on the desk? Water? Put water on the desk? Are you asking me to... You think it'd be funny? I said I'll put a bit in the lid of my sandwich box. Oh gosh, here we go. This is great, isn't it? Do you know what? Let's take the price point down again. There's a bit of biscuit on there. Here we go, Carol's demo with a bit of water. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. There's a bit of rice cake on there as well. Let's hope that's... Here we go. $9.99. $9.99. Oh my gosh. $9.99. Whoever sent that message in, if you're wrong, I'm going to be ever so cross with you because I'm wasting valuable water. Tenner, get it. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Andrea, Barbara, Suzanne, Maker, Renata, Sandra, Simone, Maker in Neathport, Talbot. Well done to you, Andrea. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. This looks amazing. That is absolutely, look at that. That is sparkling. Look at that. You got to admit, that looks pretty amazing, doesn't it? That's amazing. Maker's got 2. Linda, well done to you as well. Who sent that message in? I love you. Who was it? Angela, you're right, darling. I wonder if it works as well with the gold. Gorgeous, well done. I tell you what, stuff it. For Angela, for everybody watching. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're doing this. Can't actually believe we're doing this. I tell you what, we're gonna take it down. Final price. This is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Just take it away. I tell you what, we are all going to be getting some of these today. That is absolutely brilliant. $7.99. Oh my word, well done. Go. We've got the gold one coming up as well. And it comes to you in a little handy envelope as well. But I will say that is absolutely amazing. Probably shouldn't be showing that ring, but anyway, let's give this one a bit of a clean as well.
But we were all testing this out this morning, weren't we?
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Gosh, look at my grossness has just come off that. That's absolutely amazing. $7.99, and it is really quite therapeutic to clean your jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really nice thing to do. Gorgeous.
Get your jewellery box out.
Yeah, beautiful. Well done, everybody coming through. You're doing absolutely brilliantly this morning. Well done. Pauline, Maker in Greater London, John and Sarah, Sharon, Lucy, Kathleen. Go. Yours today for $7.99. Well done. Should we do the gold one? Oh gosh, this is going to go nuts. Now, I hope this works, because if it doesn't, I'm going to be ever so upset. Right, the gold one comes with a pink cloth. Let's see if it works as well. So this is a locket from a charm bracelet that my grandma gave me. Love it. It looks really nice and clean, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh gosh, I really hope this is going to work. There you go. See it? Yeah. I'm going to put a bit of water on it. Let's have a look. Oh, I don't want to put too much on there. Oh. Okay, here we go. Let's give it a good clean. Everyone's had a go with this cloth this morning. Presumably this will work with...
You can see it as well, can't you?
It's properly dirty, isn't it? So the gold one, ideal for keeping your jewellery bright and clean. The cloth is reused, but it's got an anti-tarnish agent in it again. So it's the same kind of anti-tarnish, but for gold jewellery, not just, for gold jewellery. Let's see if this works. Oh, wow. Oh, my word. Look at that. That is absolutely sparkling.
Ooh.
That is a big difference, isn't it? That is a big, big difference. Wow,
like
that's
mirror.
amazing. Isn't that awesome? Go. Well done. Have I got any more yellow gold? Let's see. Oh gosh, I've got this chain. This is disgusting. Do you want to see this? Look. This is really tarnished. This is a Jewellery Maker chain. I bought this years ago. I've worn this for years. I've never cleaned it. Can you see that? Yeah. So it's it's a lovely chain. One of my favourite chains I've worn. But look how black these individual kind of sections are. They're really dull. I'm going to put a bit of water on it. Let's see. I think Angela's tip's absolutely brilliant. Putting it, just a bit of water on there. I guess it just kind of loosens it off a little bit, doesn't it?
Keeps
Loosens
it
off.
hydrated, perhaps.
Possibly. I don't know. Loosens the
Yes,
dirt.
that sounds
Bang,
better.
and the dirt is gone. Oh, that's yeah, brilliant. Oh my gosh, wow. There we go. Here we go. All the way down. Made by Beadalon, by the way, like I said. Sorry, not Beadalon, I beg your pardon. Beadsmith. Absolutely fantastic. There you go. That's cleaned it up beautifully. Absolutely beautifully. Love it. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so impressed with these cloths. And like I've already said, for rings, things like that, let's see if it works with white gold. It might do. I see no reason why not. Here we go. Why not? Put it with the white gold. Let's see. Loads of people coming through. Like I say, we've all been having a go with this morning. We've all literally been cleaning our wedding bands, engagement rings, things like that. It's been absolutely brilliant. Absolutely use it with white gold. That is incredible. That is absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. $7.99 for you today. Congratulations, everyone. Loads of people coming through to get that. It's always great to have these kind of things on hand. I know your fingers get a little bit dirty, but no way near the kind of dirt that you get on your fingers if you clean with Brasso and things like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
No. Yeah, that's amazing. Well done. Amazing. Oh, my jewellery's all cleaned. Lovely.
It is.
Fantastic. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. Right, don't go anywhere. Coming up next, we've got the most amazing projects with the most beautiful Zambian amethyst, beautiful seed beads, and my Yuki threading material. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Good morning, everyone. It's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week. I am really looking forward to joining you all this Friday, and I'm specifically here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock, I have been given project kits featuring multi-coloured pearl strands. Shell pearl, you know I'm a massive fan of shell pearl, and also each of the projects comes with wire, and I've not used wire for such a long time. So consisting of black, silver grey, white and cream, beautiful 6mm pearls. As I have wire, I've not played with my gizmo coiler for such a long time, so I've done some gizmo coiling, and also it comes alongside seed beads. So I've done this peyote barrel seed bead necklace and earrings. I mean, they go such a long way, these strands. So that's at 9 o'clock, alongside some brand new tools, which I'm really looking forward to sharing with you. And then at 12 o'clock, you may have seen my sneaky peek on my show last week. Brand new selenite rice beads, absolutely incredible. We've got a silver grey, we've got an Easter springtime range of colours, and also this morganite pink and white. Absolutely beautiful. And this is what I'm going to be working on today and tomorrow. So make sure you tune in on Friday just to check on what I've made. And also in that hour, 6 11-0 seed bead tubes, handpicked by myself to go with the beautiful selenite. So that's this Friday, the 14th of March. Join myself and Eleanor. Look forward to sharing you all my makes with you then.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Talking about the benefits of moisturiser.
We are.
See, if you don't use it, your skin feels so tight.
Have to moisturise.
Yeah. My face doesn't move without moisturiser. It's just really stiff. Anyway. This project is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
You've made really lovely jewellery. And I think that it's actually quite an old school project in the fact that you're getting a strand of gemstones. It just so happens to be incredible quality amethyst, seed beads and threading material, but the designs that you've made as well, oh gosh, they're just really, really lovely.
Cute. It's so versatile. So the pattern that will come with your kit is the bracelet. But as you can see with the other pieces, you can convert this into making as a ring.
Yes.
With making earrings, with making a pendant, and I made 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces.
Yes.
Out of one bundle.
Oh, gorgeous.
And that was necklace, bracelet, ring and earrings.
Perfect.
And it goes so far. It really does go so far. And beautiful, beautiful seed beads as well.
Yes.
So we will have a look at a different pattern when we go to demo.
Nice.
With needle and thread, using the Mayoki thread.
Yeah, why not?
And complementing it with the amethyst beads. But what an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous colour.
So the amethyst that we've got here, this is absolutely off the scale. What gives you great quality? Oh, sorry, my fingers are still a bit black. What gives you incredible quality with your amethyst and incredible depth of colour is the amount of iron inside the gem. The more iron you get in your amethyst, basically speak, the darker the amethyst is going to be, and you've got the most incredible, deep, rich, Zambian kind of Coloma mine purple. It is so indicative of high quality amethyst. It's kind of that, you know, if you were to look up the dictionary definition of amethyst, it would be this color, wouldn't it? It absolutely would be. It's that rich, jewel, gemmy purple. It's gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? Now, the seed beads that you get with this project are absolutely beautiful. You get 2 tubes. You get 11 what look like a bluey, purpley iris kind of colour, which are gorgeous.
The iridescent sheen on it is so pretty.
Aren't they just gorgeous? And then you get 8 O's. That's nice to see. 8O galvanized silver. 8Os are basically a little bit bigger. Basically, the 11O and 8O kind of numbers basically refer to how many of these beads you get in an inch length. That's basically what it kind of converts to. And 8Os are that little bit easier to see. We don't very often have 8O galvanized silver. They're normally 11Os or sometimes even 15Os, which are absolutely teeny tiny. You can see them in the design here. They look like sterling silver spacers, don't they?
They do. They, even if you just want to keep it very plain and just do a simple stringing, they are beautiful spacer beads, and you can still fit the 11s on your tiger tail beading thread as well.
Now, you also get, as Rachel quite rightly said, the instructions. And the instructions, a 22-step instruction booklet, guide you through how to make the Amethyst Lunar Bracelet. It's a lovely, lovely bit of bead weaving. It really is. And if you've never had a go at weaving before, it is more of an intermediate technique. But once you've got this under your belt, the great thing is, as Rachel's already explained, once you've got that weave under your belt, you can apply it to make the beautiful ring that we can see here, the beautiful bracelet, and indeed the necklace as well. So it really is one of those skills, one of those weaves which will really, really stand you in such good stead. There is one more thing though that you're going to be getting here, and I've never seen this in a project ever, ever, ever. We were talking about Mayoki yesterday, and we were saying, you know, when you imagine things that come from Switzerland, for instance, you imagine them running like a Swiss watch, you know, with precision, with absolute focus, and with absolute, you know, the timings of everything absolutely 100% on point. When you imagine things that come from Japan, and I think about, you know, sushi, or I imagine, you know, geishas, or I imagine the bullet train, all of those incredible things. They're all made with precision in mind. You know, the way that a geisha will apply their makeup is done with absolute precision. The way that the bullet train, you know, arrives and it's to the second. The way that sushi is prepared and it looks like it's cookie cuttered, but it's not. It's all done by hand, and it's so precise. The same precision is applied to the seed beads. And so when you get threading material, which is also made by Mayoki, which is, you get 50 meters in length. It's this gorgeous kind of oyster grey kind of colour. When you get threading material made with the same precision, by the same company, for the seed beads you're getting in this project, you know you're going to be getting something amazing. I personally, I love the gemstones, I love the seed beads, I love the fact it comes with the really detailed instructions. But if I'm being really honest, I personally would come through and get this project for the threading material, just to have a go with the Miyuki threading material, because it is the first time I've ever seen it on JM. It's absolutely brilliant, and the jewellery's gorgeous as well, isn't it? Now, Graphics Alive, we're going to give you an incredible price point today. Please do bear in mind, and we were talking about this earlier on, when we buy in from other companies, so whether it's Beadalon or Beadsmith or Preziosa or whoever it might be, or Miyuki, there's very little wiggle room that we've got because we're buying from another company. So we're outsourcing that. We can make our own seed beads. I'm sure we probably could. They wouldn't be anywhere near the kind of quality that Miyuki would make, purely because that's what they do. They invest, millions of pounds into making sure that everything that they create is as precise and the best quality possible. They are world renowned for making seed beads. $29.99 for you today. I think that's absolutely brilliant, considering the 2 lots of seed beads you're going to be getting here are probably £7 to £8 per tube. Then you've got the incredible quality amethyst. Then you've got the threading material, Miyuki threading material. Then, of course, you've got the 22-step instruction booklet as well, which is absolutely incredible. So to be able to get all of that as well... Oh, do you get... No, that's separate. I was going to say, all of that as well for $29.99. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's incredible, isn't it? It's not your price. I can't believe this. This is absolutely brilliant. £20.
Fantastic.
The seed beads on their own should be at least £14, £15. The amethyst, £40, £50, maybe even as low as £30. The instructions, which are 22 steps in length, I would say at least £10 to £15. And then you've got the threading material as well. This is peanuts for the most beautiful project. It really genuinely is. And it's in colourways which are so appealing to so many people. Really? Purple is just one of those universal colours, isn't it?
And I think if you think in terms of the fact that you're not just potentially going to make one project, literally out of the same bundle is all of the items that I've made with the Amethyst Lunar design. I've made from one bundle. Yes. And I've still got some of the seed beads and lots of the thread left. Really,
that's incredible. So 50 meters of the thread, it takes you, it's going to make a lot of jewellery. Would you say it's like a cross, this threading material, is it like a cross between the Fireline and have you ever used a Nymo thread?
Yes.
Is it similar to Nymo, or is it thicker?
It is what's it like by Nymo, comparison? But what I would say is it's basically silkier to work with.
Yes, it looks silkier for sure.
It is a better quality.
Yes. In
the sense that it doesn't fray easily.
Yeah.
And you can really work it. And what I love about this colour is, again, like the grey that we had earlier, or the smoke, is even though you might have a completely different colour you're working with, somehow this particular silver grey seems to work with everything. And it's a really good go-to to have in your stash.
Yeah, I think we need to get more of this. We definitely need to get more of this threading material. It's absolutely beautiful. And also it kind of feels it feels a lot silkier than the Nymo. I totally agree. And it's much more of a silk than, say, your Fireline or your Wildfire. So for that reason, arguably, you could say that possibly you can expect more of a drape, more of a silk-like drape with your jewellery when you use it. It's incredible quality. It's $19.99. Nancy, Karen, Anne, Les. Hey? What do you mean it's not the price? Really? Let's just talk about this Zambian amethyst for a second. This Zambian amethyst, which is completely natural, it's from Zambia. I would put money on this being from somewhere like the Coloma mines, which is one of the oldest mines in the world. One of the oldest deposits of amethyst in the world. In fact, literally just around the corner from Victoria Falls. You've got something here which is unbelievably rare. The quality is absolutely up there with the best Uruguayan, with the best Moroccan amethyst. And today the whole project's 15 quid. That is a joke. That doesn't even cover the cost of the seed beads. That is absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh. The 11.0 and 8.0 seed beads, the threading material, I can't even put a price on that. That for me is priceless because I've never seen it before. You've then got your 22-step instruction booklet, and you've also got your incredible Zambian amethyst rounds. That is amazing. And it goes without saying, Rachel, there's not a single piece of jewellery there that I would sell for $14.99.
I know.
Not a single piece.
Absolutely.
It's all absolutely beautiful.
And
it's just incredible.
If you've never done any beadwork before, if you've never worked with needle and thread work before, this is a really, really lovely kit to start off with.
Yes.
That although we say it's intermediate, it's just learning the steps of one of the diamonds. And then when you've cracked that, you can just keep going.
Barbara in the West Midlands, Rachel, maybe you could answer this. Does it go through a size 12 needle?
It does.
Oh, well, that's brilliant.
It does.
That's incredible. I think as well, I know I'm being really kind of geeky here. This is kind of, it's threading material, Carol, at the end of the day. But it's got the same kind of, I'm just looking at it here. It's almost like if you were to work with a waxed silk. Mm-hmm. It's because it's got that little bit of rigidity like you would get if you conditioned your silk with a wax. But it's not as, you know how the fire line and the wildfire is lovely, but it's thermally bonded. It's like a plastic almost.
It's quite stiff.
It is quite stiff, but it doesn't feel plasticky. It feels very silky.
And they're good for different projects, like you say.
Right.
The Mayuki is very good for a drape and a soft finish,
yes,
but
nice.
still sturdy.
Yes.
The fire line, if you want something that's quite compressed,
yes,
like a rope, that's quite good. You can still use this for it, but if you want that sort of different finish. The other thing I'd recommend as well, just going back to the lovely lady that
we're going
asked about
lower.
the 12.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. We're going
wow.
lower. Right? Okay. Sorry. Go on. Sorry. You carry on. What
That's
the lady?
okay. Well, the lady was asking about the size 12 beading needle.
Yes.
Now, for those that haven't done any beadwork before, the higher the needle size, the smaller the head of the needle.
Yeah.
So you don't need to work with a 12, you could work with a 10. But if you've got 12 in your stash, equally you can use it. It means that it will go through smaller beads.
Oh, wow.
What I'd always recommend as well is if you look at it and you think, well, goodness me, I cannot thread that needle. Persevere, good lighting.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the magnifiers as well that Jewellery Maker do. Mm-hmm. And also, if you've got some wax, I know you can buy it from haberdashery as well. Jewellery Maker, I don't think Jewellery Maker stock it at the moment.
No, not at the minute.
But you can literally run, the wax will help you thread your needle and it will help to keep your needle in place on there as well.
I tell you what we've done, $12.99.
Wow.
I mean, you are a bead embroiderer. You know how much seed beads cost. That is an amazing price just for the two tubes of seed beads.
A fabulous price.
Considering they're Mayuki as well, you can get seed beads elsewhere, which are going to be cheap as chips, but they're going to have anomalies. They're not going to be all the same size. You're going to have blockages in the apertures. Gosh, I was going to say you get what you pay for, but you're paying $12.99. But expect the absolute best with Mayuki. Expect the absolute best, because that's exactly what you're getting. And if I put as much faith in the threading material as I do the seed beads, you are going to love this threading material. You genuinely will do.
And
what
I
a
think
treat.
To get that uniform design, you need to have confidence with a brand like Mayuki. Because if you use some of the non-branded, you will get something completely different.
Yeah, you'll get your
pattern.
ATOs which look like that and ATOs which look like that,
Yeah.
or it won't. Yeah, and your patterns will look odd.
It really is.
That's amazing.
I think we've all started on a jewellery journey. We've all tested out. I've done it myself when I first started. I'm going to try out the non-branded. Yeah. It really doesn't work.
Let's do a demo, shall we, Rachel?
Yes.
I mean, honestly, I can say this project, you are getting the best quality gems, the best quality seed beads, the best quality instructions, obviously, and the best quality threading material. You've literally got the best of the best of the best. And if you're starting off with this, you are starting off on a really, really good footing. Coming up, I mean, I don't know about anybody else. I'm going to use this as photography tools. Anybody else? Druzies. Dyed druzies. Oh my gosh, give them to me. I want all of them. Yep, love them. I literally just go into my own little world when I see these. It's a magical fairy cave. Gorgeous druzies coming up. These are just stunning. What are you going to show us, lovely?
Right, well, I'm going to do a little demonstration on some peyote.
Yes, love a bit of peyote.
Is it possible that you could pass me the pattern bracelet and the necklace right at the end?
This?
Yes, so I'll just talk through the pattern as well.
Yeah, lovely.
So
why not?
This is the pattern that you will get in the kit. And I would recommend to anybody, this clasp is incredible.
Yes, we've got that coming up. Brill.
So that... absolutely lovely magnetic clasp.
Oh!
I know, it's so lovely.
Oh, I didn't realise it was magnetic. That's lovely.
Basically, you make these components. So you start by doing a round on the outside.
Yeah.
And then you do a round on the inside and bring them together. Now, sometimes with patterns, you have to tie off, start again, and attach another segment. With this one, it's continuous. So you start one, and then you just continue stitching. And for a full length. So that's what you've got your pattern for. But for the demo today, we're going to have a look at making the tubes.
Yeah, lovely. This is a great entry-level demo, I think.
Is.
Really, really good one.
So we're going to do what's called peyote, which is a Native American Indian stitch that a lot of jewellery makers will be familiar with. Now, I was watching Mark the other day, and I know he said that jewellery makers were asking him to work with bigger seed beads. So I've worked with the bigger seed beads just for you, so that hopefully you can see this a little bit better. So this is what we're going to be making. And I've placed a stopper bead on the end with the size 11 Mayuki. And I've just literally gone back over. Don't tie on your stopper bead because you'll get yourself in a bit of a pickle when you come to take it off. So I've threaded on 10 of the size 8 seed beads. Now everybody will find their way of doing this, but this is what works for me. In my non-dominant hand, I just wrap the tail around my little finger, which I'm making look very difficult. It's not meant to be at all. See?
That's all right, lovely.
That's
there we go.
Better.
Yeah.
That was hard. But like I say, you will find your way of doing it. Some people can only work up, so you might want to switcheroonie your work around. So I've added on 10 seed beads, and then I'm going to pick up another seed bead, and I'm going to skip the first one, just push that out of the way, and then go through the next one in a row and pull that tight. So basically what you get first of all just looks like little feet. Okay, and then we'll pick up another seed bead, skip the next one in the row, and push our needle through the next one. I've got to say the first row is the trickiest because it's getting that tension right.
A lot of people say that, yeah.
It's even harder when you're on demonstrating live, I can tell you. It flows really well otherwise. So we're going to push one up, and then I've added a seed bead. I'm going to go through the next one. Now, one thing to try and avoid if you can is something called splitting your thread.
Yeah.
So you want to try and avoid, if you can, going through the middle of your thread. When you've done it, you'll know exactly what I mean. So skip a seed bead, go through the next one. And you want to try and get a nice little tension on that. Add a seed bead, so skip the next one and go through the one at the bottom. Now this is the bit where some people actually find it difficult to go back up. If that's the case, just switch your work over and work the same way. So let's just take a little look at that. Okay, so some of these you just need to wiggle into place. Now what we're going to do next is we're going to work down through all of those gaps. Let's just turn that round. So we add a seed bead, and we go through the seed bead jutting out. And whilst keeping that tension, add a seed bead, go through the next one. It kind of reminds me of a zip.
Yes, it really is,
with the
isn't it? Yeah.
prongs sticking out one side.
We've had a collector in Surrey asking what instructions it comes with. It comes with the bracelet, the Amethyst Lunar bracelet, and with that design, with that pattern, you learn how to make the necklace and the ring as well. So, gorgeous. Thank you.
So it's forming quite nicely, and we'll have a look in a moment at how what we call zipping up, which is where you join both sides together.
Yeah.
Now, there are different types of peyote, but without getting too technical, this is what we call even count peyote, which means that we are working with an even number of beads. The odd count is very similar, but it's a bit more faffy in the sense that you have to reposition your needle.
Yeah.
So this is probably the best one to start with if you've never done it before. Now, if you find that your tension or you've got gaps, then just give it a bit of a pull, and then we keep going until we've actually got 4 steps top and bottom, or 4 seed beads top and bottom. So as you can see, it forms really, really quickly.
Yeah, lovely.
And this Mayuki thread, it really does just glide. Now, the sorts of things you can use this for is, I'm going to use an eye pin to go through the middle, and we're going to top and tail it with an amethyst.
Yeah.
And as you can see, you can use it for earrings. You could use this method to do, as I've done with the necklace, where I've done eye pins with the amethyst as well. So as you can see, I've got 4, hopefully you can see that, I've got 4 seed beads on the bottom.
Yeah.
The other thing, when you're zipping up, you need to make sure that both sides are different. A bit like if you're zipping up your jacket, if you studied the zip, you'd see that one side is different to the other in order for the zip to innies and outies. So we've got 3 at the top, 4 at the bottom, which means we've got 1 more row to do. So you find whatever is comfortable for you. You see, I'm just pulling the tension on that.
Yeah, lovely.
This is actually quite a nice technique as well for a ring band.
Oh yes, I absolutely agree with that. Yeah.
And the other thing you could do with it as well is you could always actually start with size 8 seed beads, and you can progress down to the size 11 seed beads. So you've got kind of this section that pulls in at the middle.
Yeah, lovely, nice.
Okay, so let's just take a quick look at that.
So gorgeous.
That didn't take any time at all.
No, perfect.
And then what we're going to do, just take a quick look so you can see that they aren't the same. That sticks out there, that sticks out there, which is perfect. So for zipping up, we're going to just roll that, and then we're going to go from side to side. So we're going one side. If you're feeling confident, you can just push your needle through both. Now, one thing I would say is if you're finding that your tension's coming a bit loose, what you might want to do is actually tie off your tail end before you actually zip up, because it will just get it a bit tighter. So I will show you in a moment.
Gorgeous.
So let's just show you how you tie these off. So working a diagonal, so I'm going to push my needle through a couple of beads.
Yeah.
And then you can either push it through the thread or under the thread, so in between beads.
Lovely.
And then before you pull it tight, just tie a knot and do that, I would say, in 3 different places. And do the same with a shorter tail as well. Make sure I'm on camera there.
Lovely.
Right, so that's that side. Now you can either use your scissors or you can use one of your thread zappers. The thread zappers are really good for doing this. Hopefully mine works.
Yeah.
And then I'd pull that off and tie that the other end as well. Now let's just presume for demonstration's sake that we've tied that off. So we'd then get an eye pin, add an amethyst, and then you pop that through there. If we're be okay for time if I just tie this one off?
Yeah, go for it. Lovely.
Oh gosh, threading a needle on camera.
You did it, look.
I did.
Well done, Rachel.
Oh,
She's a pro. She's a pro. Gorgeous.
okay. But if you've never done beadwork before, honestly, this is such a nice little project to start with.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
Thread zappers are on the website.
Yeah.
And
I've got them in the
they
show,
are
actually.
so good.
Brilliant.
So we're going to pop that on your eye pin. So the eye pin's got a loop at one end.
Another gem.
And another gem on the top. Now with our side cutters, we're going to cut about 1 centimetre from the end of the bead. And then your chain nose pliers, you're going to turn at a right angle.
Yeah.
Using lots of pliers, and then we're going to turn a loop back, like so. And then we've got a head pin. I have a head pin. So we're going to do the same to add the head pin on the bottom. Whoops. And you can use some of the ornate head pins as well.
Yeah, of course, that's nice.
I think on one of them I've used, is it on one of those? No, maybe it's on one of the later projects, but Jewellery Maker have got some brilliant head pins that have got flowers on the base.
On those earrings, I think,
yes.
isn't it? Yeah, lovely.
And they come in some of the bundle boxes. And then what we would do is add that onto an earring hook. I did think I'd got my earring hooks out ready.
Don't worry.
Nearly there. So you can either open it at the top of the eye pin or you can open it on the earring hook.
Yeah.
You just lift that slightly, pop that on there and close that back down. And there you have your pair of peyote earrings.
How lovely.
And if you want to go for the smaller ones, so I mean I love the effect of both, but I think if you're starting out, you might want to work with the size 8s because visually you'll be able to see better where you're going.
How lovely is that? And do you know what? That peyote is the basis for so many designs. That's gorgeous. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
How lovely. How beautiful. The clasp is flying on pre-order, so we bought the graphics live. This is a silver-plated base metal Peacock clasp. It's magnetic. I didn't realise it was magnetic. I thought it was like a box clasp. So the fact that it's so easy to undo and to do back up again is absolutely brilliant.
Do you know, I'm not always a great lover of magnetic on a bracelet.
Yeah.
But I have to say, this is so strong.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is really strong.
I'm amazed.
That it works so well. It's very sturdy, very secure for a bracelet.
Yeah.
And also, I think that if you like a choker, everybody's different in what length necklace they want to wear.
Of course,
but wouldn't that be stunning as a choker necklace and wearing that as a feature?
Absolutely. Isn't that beautiful? Silver plated base metal, there it is. Oh, on a necklace. Oh, that looks lovely. It looks really nice. It goes with that necklace design really well, doesn't it? With the kind of like peacock feather eyes, doesn't it? Isn't that lovely? Diana, Vanessa and Great Yarmouth, well done to you. Maker in Lincolnshire's already bought 6. Tina, Elizabeth, Robert, Judith, Pamela, Marion, Mary, Maker in Dorset, well done to you. This is a really, really lovely clasp. Most of the clasps we do that look like this are box clasps. So the fact that it's magnetic is lovely, especially if you've got, and we spoke about this yesterday, if you've got dexterity issues in your fingers, or if you've got really, really long nails, or, you know, whatever the reason might be that you want to go for a magnetic clasp. What's so lovely about this is it's got that big kind of ornate kind of shape and that lovely big size to it. It's going to be even easier to open than, say, the spherical magnetic clasp that we do that you kind of almost slide apart, because it's got that lovely big, it's got these 2 big kind of ends to it, so it's really going to open so easily.
It's just adds such a wow factor.
Oh, it absolutely does. It is such a design in its own right. You know, we bought the kind of really kind of quite simple earring slash clasps to wear yesterday, which look like little kind of bullets, and they're beautiful, but they're very, very discreet. This is completely the opposite. This is very, very flamboyant. It's really designer. It's $9.99. That's an amazing deal for that clasp. That is amazing. You add this to any bracelet, necklace, whatever it might be, it's going to add on more than £10 worth of value to your design, isn't it? I mean, the design here is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? But you add that to it's literally a simple stranded bracelet, you know, without going into all of this kind of extra effort. That just on a necklace or a bracelet, you know, just a stranded piece. That is amazing, isn't it? Well done. $9.99. I think that's just incredible.
I think it takes centre stage, don't you? If you were having a craft fair, and I'd put that centre stage,
absolutely.
where you've got your eye level height, you've got your sweet spot on your table.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. $9.99 for you today. Well done. It's absolutely flying out the door. Well done. We've got gorgeous pearls. This we'll go with later on as well. I mean, honestly, the world is your oyster. Just incredible. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Go, 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 go. Kim's got 2. Barbara's got 4. And also, buying 2s of these, great thing about that is you can put one at either kind of collarbone. So you can make a necklace into a longer necklace, long necklace into a shorter necklace and bracelet suite if you wanted to. Such a great demo, Rachel says. Diane, lovely clear demo, says Diane. Oh, how lovely. Thank you,
Diane. That's lovely.
Yeah, really lovely demo. Thank you so much for that. This is selling out. The clasp is absolutely flying, which is great to see. Don't forget, with the project, you also get your instruction booklet as well, which is just fantastic. So that will guide you through to make the bracelet. But of course, you can apply that knowledge and that technique to make the ring and to make the necklace as well, which is great. Congratulations, well done. Right, what are we doing now, lovely? Oh, wow. So you want to make, yeah, I love that. You want to make lots and lots and lots of jewellery. I mean, you said that you had left over some of the seed beads and threading material.
I'd got probably about just under half a pot of seed beads after all of those 4 projects. I used all the amethyst.
You used all the amethyst?
I used all the amethyst. And I started on the 2nd strand for doing the peyote. So
if you follow if you look at the pieces that Rachel's made and you kind of make all of those pieces, you know, the bracelet, the necklaces, the earrings, etc., you might have some seed beads left over. If you do, how about another strand of the amethyst? We're doing the amethyst on its own, which is highly unusual. We would never normally do a strand like this on its own after it's just been in a project, but we do have a decent quantity left over, so let's do it. When we talk about high quality amethyst, this is it. This is the absolute pinnacle. You don't get, I mean, this is the highest level of iron that you get within amethyst, which gives you the deepest, darkest colour, which gives you the richest colour, which gives you the most archetypal kind of dictionary definition quality of amethyst. Because what you want to have, you want a colour that is, you want the saturation to be very, very high, you want the colour to be, you want the tone to be very, very dark. But what you also need clarity. Because if it's deep, dark and inky, then you're not going to see through it and it's not going to look purple, it's going to look black. You want to have it so it's kind of almost like a very dark quad A tanzanite blue almost. That's the kind of colour you want from it. which is exactly what you're getting here. But you also want those secondary notes of bright pink as well, which is exactly what you're getting as well. Say again, lovely. Oh, for the amethyst, no, 30, 40 pounds. Oh gosh, $12.99. What are you doing? We backed ourselves into a corner a bit. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Neary. Because I was saying, you know, the amethyst on its own, 20, 30, 40 pounds on its own. That's really where we should be for these. It's top quality. This is not kind of purple quartz. This is genuine, you know, this is amethyst. You know, it's got that incredible colour. It's that dictionary definition. And also, that does matter, because when you are selling your pieces, yeah, it's fine to sell Rose de France amethyst, it's fine to sell lavender amethyst, but what people really do recognise is this colour of amethyst, this quality of amethyst. And that will mean that arguably you will sell more jewellery, because people will recognise it immediately. $12.99 is the price point of the entire project. Today, just for the amethyst strand, we should not be doing this. No way. Susan's got 2, Maker in 5, Robert, Mary, Lynn, Lucy, Pauline, Amelia, Susan in Essex, Susan in Warwickshire, Richard, Lucy, David, Maker in London. Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely outrageous. $6.99. Do you know something, Rachel? We did research years ago, and I do mean years ago. I'm not trying to pretend this was done last week. Years ago, we did research as to what people were adding to their order during their first 3 orders of shopping with Jewellery Maker. The top 3 gemstones were, do you know, I can't remember what number 3 was. Sorry. Number 2 was pearls. What do you reckon number 1 was?
The amethyst. I'm not surprised.
Amethyst. People know it. You recognise it. Even my husband, who couldn't give a monkeys about gemstones, if I said to him, "What's this gemstone?" he'd say, "That's a diamond," or "That's an emerald," just because it's my birthstone's emerald. If I showed him that, that's an amethyst. Everyone knows that's an amethyst. People know it. People feel confident about it. People feel like they know it. And when you see it on a craft stall, you feel a little bit more educated. You feel a little bit more, you know, I'm not being funny, but if I've got a craft stall and I'm selling nothing but Jadeite, hardly anyone's going to come up and say, "Oh, that's lovely Jadeite. That's really lovely." You know, people aren't going to know what it is. You have amethyst on your craft store, people will go, "I know what that is. I trust that jewellery maker. I trust that person. I know what that is, and I feel like I've got that common ground." I know it's a little thing, but it will encourage people to come to your craft stall. That is some of the best, and it's some of the best amethyst as well. It's not like wishy-washy. It's not zony with like splodges of colour and weird kind of translucency going through it. It's absolute A grade, like bishop's grade, proper Zambian amethyst. That is the best that money can buy, and it's $6.99.
And I think there's so much you can do. I mean, obviously
you're
we've shown
absolutely
beadwork
right
today, but you know, for wire workers out there, I think you could make a wire wrapped bangle. You could make
rosary linking.
You could, yes, mala.
Yeah, mala. Yeah, so malas don't have to be big chunky gemstones.
No, they don't.
But I tell you what would also look beautiful with these, because they're 4 mils. Make a beaded bead. That's basically a ladder weave using 11 beads. You join the 2 ends of the ladder together. You make a beautiful bead, a large bead out of 11 smaller beads. These are 4 mils. They're absolutely incredible. So Rachel's absolutely right. You're a wire worker. You're a threader. You're a beader. You're a macrameist. You're a, you like your rosary linking. You're like your,
yes.
Yeah, I mean, literally. Yeah, absolutely.
With
perfect.
A macrame slider clasp on the back. You could just thread them on the front. You could even just thread them on straight on your S-lon and have them as a slider, as a necklace.
Yes.
I think those would work quite nicely with a wire wrap ring as well. So if you've got the wire wrapped, plain wire wrapped around the base,
yes,
and then at the front you could have some sprigs coming out.
That's lovely.
In your 4 mil.
Or channel setting, or let's say it's your first purchase with Jewellery Maker. Just make a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
A stretchy bracelet. And if you're into your crystal healing, you will probably know that amethyst is connected to the crown chakra. It is what it is, that gemstone which is said to make you more available to all the fruitfulness of the universe, you know, to readily accept all of that good stuff.
We all need a bit of that, don't we?
We do, Rachel, because we walk around so kind of locked off and so kind of in our own world. I do. And I've spent the first kind of 2-3 months of this year feeling exactly like that and wanting desperately to kind of be a little bit more open to the universe. And I worked so hard to achieve that last year. This is the gemstone. If you want to wear, you know, if you want to open yourself to the elements and to the amazing things that can happen, this gemstone is said to be the gateway. That's amazing. And it's $6.99. It's not like it's 60 quid.
I wonder how many bracelets you get out of that.
Well, so you'd easily get 2.
You'd easily get 2 plus a set of earrings.
Yeah.
Or if you do a large macrame fastening at the back or add it in with a few other beads,
even
you
more.
could get 3.
You just use 5 at the front.
Yeah.
Or See, this is it. Amazing. Genuinely brilliant. Now, got something coming up now, a little bit different. The quantities are ridiculously small, just to let everybody know. I wish we had more of these. We've got some drusies. Now, these are... Sorry, say again, love. So what do you get? 3 of them. Is it done on carat weight, or do you get all 3, or... So in the slide, Michael's got 2, but it's done off carat weight. 1, 2, 3. Now, I have got a collection of crystals at home. I love them. I put them all around my house. I just love them. And on a moonlit night, on a full moon night, which is on Friday, your full moon, put them outside and said to soak up the natural kind of goodness of the full moon. If you don't care about any of that, then that's absolutely fine. You do you. That's absolutely fine. Use them as photography tools.
Do you know, you were saying that earlier, and honestly, in my brain, I'm thinking, gosh, wouldn't that be lovely? You could tuck a little ring inside the one that's got a slight dome in it.
There you go.
Oh, that's so nice.
There you go. So start photographing your jewellery like that. You've got your gemstones like that. You know, take photographs of your jewellery on these gorgeous geodes. They're absolutely amazing. Put some on your bedside table. But they're just incredible. 20 quid. 20 quid. Love that. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Purple dyed agate geode. Just gorgeous. I love them. Everyone is going to be different. Everyone is going to be unique. Love, love, love stuff like this. Absolutely love it. I can't get enough of it. That is Mother Nature. This is what happens when agate or quartz or whatever the gem might be or whatever the mineral might be grows. It then splits and cracks because the earth moves. It moves all the time. And those cracks form kind of cavities, and those cavities fill with water, which solidifies and calcifies. You get crystals growing within those voids, which is basically a druzy and a mini geode kind of thing. It's incredible. 20 quid. Amazing. Love these. They're all completely unique as well. That is just brill. Well done. Oh, gosh, we're going lower. Only a couple of opportunities available.
I think was Alison with her birthday celebrations yesterday.
Yes.
She was using something very similar with the tree patterns that she did as well. So I suppose that's another element that if you could
put a
actually,
tree of life on top of that.
You could have
like a
one
little
of the
bonsai.
freestanding
Or you
trees.
know when you see the when you see those trees that are literally growing on the edge of a cliff and they're literally clinging on, you could literally do a wirework tree of life, literally just clinging on to the edge of the wirework, just onto the edge of that cliff, if you like. It's just so.
Or some of the clever wire workers out there could probably make a sitting for it, couldn't they?
Oh, absolutely.
So that, you know,
$12.99.
I'd love to see that.
12. Yeah, me too. Anything which is kind of free-form, freestanding, and just kind of a little bit different. Things to go in your garden. Put these in your plant pots. So how lovely would that be? $12.99. Now, I've got 3 here. Michael's got 2 on the recording, on the photograph there. So it's based on carat weight. They're 2 to 4 inches in size. You're guaranteed 500 carats, whether that's going to be in 2, 3, 4, 1, you know, whatever it might be. I imagine you'll probably get the very, very least 2. If not more, but a guaranteed carat weight of 500 carats. I'd be getting a load of these and putting them in the front. Oh, I mean, what does that work out to? For this particular one, that's £4.33 each. You know, you sell these for a tenner each on your craft stall, you're literally, it's free money. It's incredible, isn't it? Should we do the other ones? These are really lovely. I love the way that's been sliced.
Mother Nature's so amazing,
Isn't
isn't
she
it?
just? Also, you imagine being the gem cutter who has the privilege of looking at this as a boulder, as a rock,
And then you open
cutting it in half and then going, whoop. Oh, wow. I mean, that is seriously cool. You see them doing it, don't you? Tapping the outside of rocks, and if they sound hollow, they know to cut it, and it's just, it's just
skill.
Oh, it's very skillful, isn't it?
It is.
Janice, Mariska, Kathleen, Maker in London, Christine, well done to you, my lovely. Let's get that price point down, shall we? Let's get it right in. Again, you know, this, dare I say it, Neri, I don't know when we're going to be playing these, but I feel bad doing this, but I mean, what do you reckon these are? Yes, yes. Oh, Neri, seriously? Okay, we have got genuine Akoyas. Do you want to do them now? We were. Okay, they're sold out. Well done. Should we do them now? Star by, Strand, genuine Akoyas. Let's go. But yes, I think you're right, Neri. I think it was far too cheap. Just talking about the class that we did for a tenner. I love these little staff meetings that we have on these tiny little breaks that we have. Yeah, the class was amazing too, wasn't it? Lots of people coming through for that. Yes, it was too cheap though. Yeah. No. When things sell out, you get worried you've gone too low. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah. Just trust it. Trust the fact that it's just really popular and really low in price. Right. You keep looking at these.
I do. Do you know what? I need to feel them.
Do you want to go on? Go on. You can have a feel. Have you worked with Akoyas before?
I haven't.
Do you own Akoyas?
No.
Oh my
not.
gosh. These are.
Oh, they're so gorgeous.
Let's talk about Akoyas first, whilst Rachel is literally
drooling
loving.
over them.
Yes, yeah. Exactly. Akoya pearls. Why have you heard of them? Because it's the kind of thing that everybody's heard of, but very few people actually own them. So if you've heard of them, but you know very few people who own them, why have you heard of them? Because Akoya pearls were the very first variety of pearls to be properly cultured. Up until that point, you would free dive for pearls. You would get somebody who had massive lung capacity. You'd hold your breath. You'd dive down. You'd collect an oyster from the seabed. You'd make your way back up to the surface of the water, and you'd open the oyster, and maybe there'd be a pearl inside. But more often than not, there wouldn't be. Incredibly dangerous. Hugely labour intensive. And the chance of actually finding a pearl in an oyster that you can see is slim to nothing. Yeah. Mikimoto had a vision. And Mikimoto, who was the son of a Japanese noodle maker, created the world's first cultured pearls in 1893. And Mikimoto is still going today. He cultured Akoya pearls by manually introducing a little irritant. So that could be a piece of mantle, or it could be a little mother of pearl bead. And you introduce it into the oyster. The oysters that Akoya pearls come from are the world's smallest pearl-bearing oysters. They're called the pink tartar focata, which are about the size of your. God, I haven't said that for. Sorry, the reason why I hesitate that I haven't said that for ages because I haven't bought you Akoya pearls for months. But the oyster itself is about the size of a makeup compact. It's about the size of the palm of your hand. They're teeny, teeny, tiny, ever so cute. Now, Akoya pearls are freshwater, yeah? But what do we know about freshwater culture pearls? Well, freshwater culture pearls are, you get kind of 20, maybe 30, maybe even up to 40 or 50 pearls in an oyster. That's a lot. That's quite a lot that oyster's, working hard, but it can do it. It's absolutely fine in doing it, and it can create lots and lots of pearls at one time. With Akoya pearls, it's 1 pearl per oyster. Occasionally you get twins, but more often than not, it's 1 pearl per oyster. Because the oyster is quite small, the pearl is reasonably small. But the benefit in that is that the oyster concentrates on creating 1 pearl, and that pearl is the molecules, and the network of molecules in that pearl are so tightly knitted together that what you get is described as a gem. Yeah? You have a mirror shine on an Akoya pearl, which is unlike any other gem, any other pearl. Better than any South Sea, better than any Edison, better than any other freshwater, better than any other pearl in the world, because they are the most delicately sized. Now, you could probably, I'm speculating here slightly, and I'm assuming, but you could probably trace, if you got a Pinctada Fucata and you traced its lineage back, you could probably trace it right the way back to the very first oysters that were used to culture the very first Akoya pearls. That's amazing. There's very few things you can do that with. That's brilliant, but also what does it mean? It means the gene pool is very narrow, and it means the gene pool is very, very vulnerable. If you think about pedigree dogs, dogs that are very kind of interbred, kind of the interbreeding in dogs. And what that means is the gene pool is very narrow, which means that genetically they might be more vulnerable to certain conditions, to certain diseases, and that's exactly what happens to these particular oysters. It leaves them open to lots of different viruses. Now, what unfortunately that means is whenever there's any kind of viruses sweeping about in the pearl farms, it sweeps through the Akoya pearl farms and it kills all of the little mini spracklings, which are the tiny little oysters which haven't reached maturity. Obviously, you can see them there. They're nowhere near maturity. They're tiny little baby oysters, if you like. All of those have died. There's been mystery viruses which have swept through all of these pearl farms. Coupled with, those are harvests of potential harvests of pearls, generations of oysters which will no longer be able to create and culture pearls. That's really worrying. Also, you've had the COVID-19 pandemic where a lot of these pearl farms were abandoned. And what happens is the oyster gets to a certain point and then just ejects the pearl. The pearls goes out into the lake or to the water, into the sea. And, it's fine. It's absolutely fine, but it's at the bottom of the ocean and you'll never find it. So that's a wasted harvest. So you've got that. You've got the mystery viruses. And then, of course, you've got the fact that the Eastern markets have had there's been a huge resurgence of passion and interest in pearls. Akoya pearls at this moment in time are some of the most expensive pearls in the world. We are really struggling to get them. I haven't bought you Akoya pearls properly. Oh my gosh, they feel amazing. For months and months and months. These are genuine Akoya pearls from Japan. They're not Akoya style. Any pearl which says it's Akoya but it's not from Japan is not a real Akoya pearl. They're only from Japan. That's the only place in the world you can get them from. We are way over allocated. London, Manchester, another bidder in London and another bidder in Norfolk as well. What price would you pay for these? How long's a piece of string? What price are they worth to somebody who is buying Akoya pearls in the Far East? Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5 times what we're going to be at today. You are looking at some of the world's most expensive pearls, some of the world's rarest pearls. What these are worth on Mikimoto, wow, you need a blank check. What I love about these, Rachel, I don't know whether you noticed when you pick them up, is the beautiful size, the gorgeous shape, but the variety of colour. You've got the whites.
Natural.
Yeah, they're completely natural, yeah. you've got the white, you've got that lovely ivory, and then you've got this, my personal favourite is this lovely oyster colour, this lovely silvery oyster colour, which matches, by the way, the threading, the Miyuki threading material that you get with the project we just bought you in the 9. Look at that. Look at the threading material. It's like it's literally taken that pearl as inspiration for that colour. It is identical. It's absolutely beautiful.
And I think these are to be worn, aren't they? I think
absolutely.
And apparently pearls increase their luster the more that you wear them.
Yeah, they love being next to your skin. They absorb the oils in your skin. They love it, which is why they say always put your perfume on before you put your pearls on.
Yeah.
Because they literally are like little sponges. They absolutely love being next to your skin, and you're right. The luster looks even better when you wear them. However, all I'm going to say to you is, Akoya pearls are pretty much a thing of the past here on JM. I think this is probably one of the only strands that we have got. Heather, I've got you there. Well done. There's so many people with these in baskets. We're way over allocated. This article here was written January 23rd this year. The best studs according to people whose taste we trust. American pearl, Japanese Akoya cultured pearl studs. Because Akoyas are the perfect size, the perfect shape, the perfect luster, a lot of people see these as the absolute one to own. South Sea pearl necklace, a 16-inch necklace, South Sea pearl necklace, 8 to 11 mil, over £5,000. You can make that with this strand. Maker in West Midlands, well done to you. I would actually say, Neri, I mean, you've got a price there for a South Sea pearl necklace. I'd say for Akoyas, you'd be paying even more. You'd be paying even more. Good luck in trying to find an Akoya pearl necklace, by the way. Good luck in trying to find an Akoya pearl necklace of this kind of quality for under £5,000. Now, we love going over to Hong Kong. In fact, our buying team have literally, Brie and Georgia have just literally come back from Hong Kong. They were there on a buying spree.
How exciting.
Very exciting. And we make the effort to go over and to buy pearls and to kind of, to meet up with pearl farms and, to really put the footwork in. A lot of people don't make that effort. We do, which is why we have access to things like this. However, the big gem fairs that we go to buy pearls, are you going to find these? I very much doubt it. These are the kind of pearls which are going to be sold 2 to 3 weeks before the big pearl farm, before the big pearl shows, and they're going to be sold at prices which are considerably higher than $999. 5 split payments. My advice to you is spend the extra 25p and get your authenticity certificate. What these okay, you walk into a jeweler's, a family jeweler's, a reputable family jeweler's who know their pearls. You walk in with a strand of freshwater cultured pearls, it will be valued at a certain price. You will get treated in a certain way. You'll be treated with a huge amount of respect. It'll be valued at, let's say, £2,000-3,000, maybe, depending on the size, the shape, the quality. Yeah. You walk in with a strand of Akoyas, you will literally have a crowd of people around you. You will be treated like royalty. These are so rare. Just as they are on the temporary strand, I would not be surprised if these are valued high 4 figures. Not even £9,000. We're talking tens of, yeah? Look at this. Brown's Family Jewellers. Navette Collection, Akoya Pearl, Diamond Pendant. There's value in the gold, there's value in the diamonds. Where's the real value? It's the Akoya Pearl. How much is that pendant? 1 Akoya, £1,000. So if it's 1 Akoya for £1,000 and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 51. 51 pearls on this strand. I'm not sitting here saying that this is a strand of Akoya pearls worth £51,000, but even if it was worth half that, a quarter of that, they're currently £19.60. These pearls are worth more than £19.60 a pop, aren't they? Yes. You ready for your closing price today? We have closed Akoya pearl strands at $7.99 before. Today, $7.84 a pearl. Your price, £399. Oh my gosh. I think whatever you make with this, even if you just knot these, even if you don't knot them, you just put a clasp on it, you are making heirloom heritage estate jewellery which will be in your family for generations to come. Even if you get these today and you think, right, I don't know how to pearl knot, I'm going to watch Rachel's demo in the 12, I'm going to learn how to pearl knot, and I'm going to watch the show back in 4 or 5 months when I've got a bit of time, and then I'm going to pearl knot them. Even if you do that and you don't feel confident enough to do your pearl knotting now, get them now, for goodness sake, because it's literally one of the only strands of Akoyas I have in the building. Anne, Christine, Maker in West Midlands, Kerry, Maker in London. And I'm glad to see Cherry's literally just walked into the gallery. Cherry, a strand of Akoya pearls over on Gemporia. Would I be able to buy an Akoya pearl necklace for $399? No. Fact. No. Absolutely not a chance. Thank you. $7.99. It's exactly what we were saying. $7.99, even on Gemporia. Amazing. You're looking at pretty much double the price. Catherine, well done to you. Lane, Maker in London. Christine, Maker. Loads of you there. Minute to close. That is incredible. That is genuinely astonishing. And you've been making jewellery for years and years, and this is your first experience with the Akoyas.
It is. I've always admired them. They are, and it is stunning.
I'd say they're arguably even more beautiful in real life than they look on that recording. They look gorgeous in that recording.
It just amazes me that Mother Nature produces something natural.
Yeah.
And the colours are completely natural.
And something that is described, I would describe as a gem. You know, yes, it's a pearl. I know it's a pearl, but the colour, the lustre, the size, the shape, the provenance, the lineage, the heritage, it's a gem. It's literally a gem. On a temporary strand, that's a strand of heirlooms right there. 51 heirlooms. Wow. 10 seconds, we're taking those details away. Samantha, Mary, Maker in London. Christine, Maker's got 2 in the basket. Maker in West Midlands. Kerry and Maker in London. Have we got any more Akoya pearl strands? No. No. 2 left. That's it. Well, yeah. Single Akoya pearls? No. 2 strands left. We may as well cut the strand up and sell 102 pearls. Yeah. Yeah, if these 2 strands don't go, let's cut these 2 strands up and we'll sell 102 Akoya pearls. How much would you sell them for each, do you reckon? Not $7.84, obviously, which is what they are at the minute. How many? I was going to say 50 quid. Yeah, £50. £50. What are they costing you today? Less than £8 each. Amazing, incredible, absolutely astonishing. Hertfordshire, Warwickshire, London, Devon, West Midlands, Greater Manchester and London, all in your baskets, and I've got 2 left. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Congratulations, well done. Doesn't come to you in the box, unfortunately, but yeah, I mean, Susan in Wiltshire could go to you, my sweets. Well done. Wow, wow, wow. Now, amazingly, we haven't mentioned the deal of the day because I think we've done very well not to mention it.
We have.
Considering you've already worked with it.
I have. It's exciting.
I'm not going to tell you what it is. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up, followed by the deal of the day. Cherry is like a cat on a hot tin roof. She's very excited. It's coming up. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets. The last 2 are still available for those Akoya pearls. We'll see you at the Wall of Fame. Good morning, it's the Wall of Fame. One of my favourite parts of the show.
It's lovely, isn't it? Seeing it inspires us, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. Seeing everybody's different skill sets as well. This is lovely. I love the kind of slightly moody photograph as well. Jim Hall, you're number one. Of course you are. You're my number one. Jim says, good morning, everyone, and here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made using black agate of various shapes and sizes, black seed beads, and abalone pears. Best of luck to everyone in the draw. Take care. I love a bit of abalone. That's absolutely gorgeous, Jim. You've done an amazing job there. Thank you very much. Very Victoriana, we were thinking. Gorgeous. Thank you. Rachel.
We have number 2 from Susie Butterworth. Good morning, all at JM. My offering this week features 10mm piece serpentine rounds, 4mm green aventurine rounds, and pearl seed beads. Silver-plated toggle clasp completes the necklace. All JM components, of course. The photo doesn't do it justice to the beautiful serpentine colour and patterns. This is not my comment, this is hers. Different shades of green with small hints of lilac, but hope you like it. I have 3 beads left over, yay! A pair of earrings and a single stone slide bracelet would complete the suite. Best wishes to all. Spring is in the air.
Isn't it?
It is.
It really, I feel like it is.
Although it was snowing yesterday.
Oh, don't shush. Shush, shush, shush. Melanie Long, you're number 3. Good morning, Team JM. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. The 2 pieces are inspired by Yvonne's brilliant technique of using wire to attach gemstones to chain without using jump rings or wrapped loops. I tried the earrings first, which are sterling silver and aquamarine. They're gorgeous. I then took a link out of the sterling silver paperclip bracelet and added a Burmese jade puffy square. Oh my gosh. Wow. The technique will now be a staple in future jewellery makes. Thanks, Yvonne, and everyone at JM. Best wishes to all. Do you know what, Melanie? I'm so glad you've gained inspiration from Yvonne's techniques. And sometimes it's those little kind of hacks, and it just completely changes the way that you make jewellery. So thank you very much for that, Melanie. And best of luck, lovely.
Number 4 is from Kim Hopkins.
Oh, gorgeous. Look at this.
Hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from freshwater pearls. How beautiful. Natural tanzanite, imperial topaz, and sakura agate. What an amazing combination. All from JM. This one's for me. Good for you. We need to keep pieces for ourselves, don't we? Good luck to everyone. Great shows as always.
I tend to do that when I'm dishing out roast potatoes or Yorkshire puddings. 1 for you, 2 for me.
Absolutely.
Alan Hopkins, you're number 5. Morning, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 925 sterling silver pendants made with freshwater pearls and a nail with tanzanite in. Oh, a bail! You said nail, Alan. I was thinking, my goodness gracious me. A bail with tanzanite in. All from JM. These are going in our wedding collection for sale. Good luck to all participants. Great inspiration this week. Stay safe, everyone. Those are absolute wedding makes. They're gorgeous. And do you know what? I love the fact that pearl isn't perfectly round. I think that gives it so much character. Those are absolutely stunning pieces, Alan. They'll sell. They'll sell. No problem whatsoever. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I had to have a quick peek.
Yes, go for it.
Number 6 is Leanne Leake. Hi, all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made myself a couple of stretchy bracelets using Khotan jade with a sterling silver Buddha head that I bought from you a few years ago and found in my stash while sorting it out recently. What a lovely surprise to find that. The second bracelet is Auralite 23 and silver spaces, which I've had for ages. Good luck to all the other woofers.
Waffers?
Woofers.
Waffers on the Wall of Fame.
Woofers.
Auralite 23, I haven't seen that for ages. That's a gorgeous gem. Here we go. I've got number 7. From Jane Sidorko, who says, good morning, JM. Please see my collection of amethyst into this week's Wall of Fame. Oh, gorgeous. I hope you like the 9 o'clock projects today, my lovely. I decided to wade through my decades of JM kits and so fished out this Alison Tarry Starry-Eyed kit from my stash. Also tried Yvonne's pearl connecting method demonstrated on Monday. I think it's worked a treat for these beads. I hope you like my little collection, and I'm hoping to show more as I delve deeper into the depths of my overextensive stash. Good luck to all in the draw. And I'd just like to say that there has been some fabulous entries lately and some really talented woffers. And I just love seeing them. Thank you, JM, for all you do. Oh, Jane, you're such a sweetie. How lovely. You're right. We've got so many talented jewellery makers out there. It's always great to see people's very first entries into the Wall of Fame, though. But they are gorgeous, gorgeous pieces you've made there, Jane. Hope you enjoy wearing them. Well done, lovely.
So this is our last Wall of Fame.
Last entry for today.
Sonia.
Oh, my gosh.
I know. Look at that.
That's ridiculous, Sonia.
Sonia Dunbar. Hello all, I hope everyone is well. This week's entry is a moonstone. Look at that moonstone necklace I made last week.
That's amazing.
I wish I'd been with Jewellery Maker when my daughter got married. This would have been lovely with a strapless wedding dress and even includes something blue. I'm hoping that I will finally have a win. I have my fingers firmly crossed, which makes jewellery making very tricky. So hopefully that will work.
Sonia, we've got everything crossed for you. You have won the lottery though. That is the most amazing moonstone that you've used there. That is gorgeous.
Stunning.
I love your wire work. That's stunning. Thank you so much. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, here's how to do it. So take a photograph of whatever you've made using Jewellery Maker items and attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. Every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. And if you are the winner of the Wall of Fame, you get £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. If you're runner-up, you get £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. Now, coming up next, we've got the deals of the day. I'm not going to tell you. I feel like the cat may well and truly be out the bag, but it's a very exciting auction. Cherry's going to be joining us. It's a big, big, big quantity. Oh my word, it's going to be incredible. Don't go anywhere, promising the most amazing price point as well. And you've had a chance to work with it as well.
I have. It's very exciting.
Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Do you know something? I'd like to say we're always, we're prepped, we're ready, we're all ready, we know exactly what we're doing.
I consider myself to be organised as well.
I think you're organised.
Not today.
Not today, love.
Today.
Hi, Cherry.
Hi. I don't like standing here now.
Are you instantly regretting standing there?
So
I don't know
said,
what to do with my hands.
I'll stand up, and now I don't know what to do. Dave's a bit shorter than me, so he...
Dave's shorter than a lot of people, to be fair.
I love you, Dave.
Oh, God love you.
I am going to go and sit with Carol, but I am, as you said, I'm a bit like a cat on... What did you say? Call me?
Cat on a hot tin roof.
Yeah, that's me.
I
That's me.
purposefully not mentioned this at all, even on the promo that I did with Alan about this show. He said, do you want to talk about deal of the day? I said, nope, don't want to talk about deal of the day. I don't want to talk about what it is.
Well, the reason we were unsure of what to say and how to, because I feel like in some ways we should have been shouting about it for 2 weeks, but I was unsure last week whether this was possible or correct, and now I am 100% sure that this is incorrect. So this has happened to me about 10 times in 20 years, honestly.
Oh,
I
love.
think about how many thousands of auctions have we done? Do you think?
Thousands.
I mean,
millions,
yes,
probably.
Yeah. So over that time, probably 10 times this has happened genuinely, where I've thought, that is not the cost of that product.
Yes, I know. You get all the certificates out.
Yeah.
All that kind of, yeah.
It is not the cost of the product.
Yeah.
Genuinely, this morning, I then walked it. So this was what I was thinking a week ago, 2 weeks ago. That's not right. When anything exciting like this, I mean, everything's exciting, but I thought, I'm going to have to just muscle in and come on air for this. That was until this morning when I walked in and said to Tom, there's not two, are there? You don't get 2 strands.
Yeah, I asked Kinga this morning to go and double check the boxes.
Yeah, because we'd ordered over more than one sample.
Yeah.
Because Rachel's been playing with it all morning. We've had it on the desk since yesterday. And I thought, it's more than one sample, there's 2 together. Now we'd ordered 3, so why is there 2 together? Tom confirmed this morning, I should know this, but I didn't, that there was 2. Now I'm absolutely sure that the cost is wrong.
Yeah. Sackable offence, I think.
Who are we sacking?
You.
Oh, right, okay. Wayne is sacked.
Oh, yes, it's definitely sacked Wayne. Definitely.
I reckon, did Wayne buy this? Good point. Did Wayne buy this? Do we know who bought it? You did?
Oh, he definitely would have bought this bad boy.
Do you know what? We're going to talk all things gemstone, and Rach is going to demonstrate again with it because, as you know, I'm new. So I'm Cherry, by the way, if anyone doesn't know who I am. I'm new here at Jewellery Maker-ish. Can I still say I'm
that new?
Newish.
Ish.
And I'm still new to the jewellery making world, should we say.
You're not,
so I'm
you're
learning.
not new to the gem world, though, are you?
Not gem world.
Oh, gosh.
No, that's been too long. But I'm new to jewellery making. But I still sit at home, genuinely. And I would love to see, because this is going to be massive. Call centre, I apologise from right now. This will be huge, but I would really like to see new customers. Because I sit at home and say, I love that strand that we're about to show you now. I love that. What do I do when I get it home? I still don't understand. And Rachel sits here and makes all this beautiful jewellery that is about 1,000,000 miles away from what I could do, or it would take me a year. So there must be other people like me who think, I would love to start jewellery making. And actually all I want to do is get a strand home, put a clasp on it and be able to wear it. And that's success for me. That's really
absolutely.
So I would love to be able to. So what we've managed to do is try now, Rachel will call this very basic. She's made some beautiful jewellery that we'll show you in a second. But she's also going to make during this hour just with a simple magnetic clasp that you can hopefully get home and just put onto your strands. And make a beautiful necklace that you can wear in the summer. That's all I want. That's all I'm after, is new customers, ideally, to start their jewellery making journey today. Because I'm telling you now, the cost of this product is wrong. As far as I'm concerned, I have never, in my life, this isn't plastic we're about to show you, or glass, or nothing wrong with that, but it's not plastic, it's not glass, it's not shell, it is, I'll tell you, it is genuine, natural.
It's amazing.
Rose quartz.
Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful.
Look
at that.
Oh my
Look
God.
at the state of that.
The colour is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I think we should just bring graphics in. No clock, no nothing. I think, honestly, it's going to be so busy, Tom.
It's so beautiful.
I think we just bring, unless you disagree with me, but... Okay. So, Carol, we all know rose quartz.
So, yeah. And it knowing the deal that we're going to be going to today-ish... Chances are we're not going to do that deal. We're going to end up probably going even lower because Cherry will get overexcited. But
and we've got 1,000.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. We didn't let you know that little nugget of information there. There are 1,000 chances available. Knowing what I know, and actually knowing about the quality of rose quartz we have had occasionally, a little bit grey, lacking in a bit of colour, a bit wishy-washy. Knowing the price point that we can potentially do on this today, I would have expected maybe chips, nuggets, or, something
included?
Which does not look like this, basically. This is Cherry's been walking around the building with this bundle of rose quartz like a newborn, like protecting it.
Thinking it was one strand.
Yeah.
They're 8mm. I want everyone to make with it. The problem is we'll have none left. Carol, I and Rachel could disappear now for an hour.
Yeah.
And just put the price on the screen and then come back when they'd sold out. Honestly, this needs no words. So I'm not here to preach to you. I'm not here to... everybody knows rose quartz. It's one of the... You said about amethyst earlier. being one of the best selling because everybody knows it.
Yeah.
Everybody knows rose quartz equally, but
Yeah.
there is rose quartz and there is rose quartz.
Exactly
that colour
Yeah.
is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Now, you don't even need to know what the price is going to be. Just trust us on the price.
Honestly, just trust us. It's going to be obscene.
So because the queue will be massive.
It will be huge.
I reckon we'll have at least a 10-minute queue. That's how confident I am in what we're doing. Now, I don't stand here every day. I'd love to, but I don't have time. And I'm not invited that often. So, however, when there are auctions like this, like to muscle in, because these are moments. There are always moments in time across the year where sometimes you might buy for it. During the birthday, we will no doubt have some crazy deals that we never do any other time of year.
Yeah, of course we will.
So this happens every now and again. This was not a planned one.
Oh my gosh.
Now, we'll work our way through this auction, but if I were you, I would just be on the phone line, be securing yours, because I have another little bit of information. What does Julie say? Julie and Warmly. You live by me, Julie. Right by me.
There you go.
Right by me,
you
Julie.
You can deliver them to Julie on your way home today.
Even closer to Cape McCarthy. Have you got 1,000 individual strands or 1,000 pairs of strands? 1,000 pairs. So 2,000.
So, hang on. Whoa.
So one auction.
Are you serious? I thought like 1,000 strands, 500 bundles.
No. 1,000 bundles. And you know what?
You must be absolutely off your rocker.
Not me,
what
it's
are
Wayne.
we doing?
It's Wayne. We should drag Wayne in, shouldn't we? And do you know what we're going to do? 3 for 2.
No! Oh my gosh! Seriously, you did not tell me that this morning.
So that means you can buy 6 strands for the price of 4. Bearing in mind, we don't need to do that because the price we're going to go to. But this now has got to be the best rose quartz.
That's the best rose quartz ever.
Ever.
Ever. Are we still going to do the price that we discussed this? Are we still going to do the deal? And it's going to be 3 for 2. Have you need to absolutely.
It's going to be busy. It's going to be busy.
Oh
right.
my gosh, that is that's
silly.
Yes, don't buy multiples of 2. That's all we're trying to say.
I've put this in the wrong order, Tom, but we'll go with it.
Look at the colour of this. Sorry, I've just literally taken a load of these off.
Yeah.
Because my first thought is, right, okay, when you get this strand, it comes to you on a pink thread. Right, okay, well, they've done that to make the rose quartz look really pink. Look at it on a white piece
do you know
of
what?
paper.
I thought that. There you go, exactly.
That's the colour we're talking about. That is, I don't actually know the location for this, but this is like the best Indian, Madagascan.
It's India.
Is it? Oh my, it's like the best. Rose quartz can quite often be a little bit like something pink that's been through the washing machine too many times. It looks a bit grey. Yeah, areas of kind of, I don't know if it's extinction or whatever it is, but it can look a little bit like that. Ours is absolute, look at the colour. That is proper rose quartz. That is the heart gem, the chakra, the heart chakra gemstone. Love, romance, self-forgiveness, self-love, recognising that everyone's got their faults, but actually you're a really good person. That's what this gemstone is. It's that gemstone of self-acceptance. Susie Menham taught me that. I love that woman. But this gem is absolute self-acceptance. You know, I know I say silly things. I know I've got no filter sometimes, but I'm still a decent person. That's what this gemstone is. That's what this gem is. Oh my gosh, this is going to be the best deal ever.
Big. Now, Julie Warmly,
my
I can see you on the phone line. Don't wait, Julie. Julie also
Please don't wait.
What did I say earlier? What did I say we should have done earlier? Bring Julie's message back. Julie, you need to be my friend, I think. We're on the same wavelength. We're in the same place.
She will turn up at your house, Julie, just to let you know.
I've got some pearls that are crying out for these beautiful rose quartz. If we had enough, the problem is we disappoint too many people because we've got no pearls in stock.
Yeah.
But if we had, that's exactly what I would have sent to Rachel. I would have, if we had 2,000 strands of pearls, I'd have said, imagine pearl. So if you don't just want to make a necklace like I am, I would do pearls and rose quartz.
You actually looked for pearls earlier on. That's very ambitious of you.
But I thought, well, maybe some people could get it, but then it's not fair on everyone else.
No.
Is it? Right, over 100 have gone. Over 100 have gone. Rose quartz means a lot to people as well. And I don't know why. I've worked in the gemstone industry for 20 years and I've never really looked at metaphysics or any of that kind of stuff But I don't know whether it's because I'm getting older, I don't know, or I need more help from anywhere. But I think rose quartz resonates with a lot of people.
Absolutely.
In terms of all of the healing properties and everything that you can go and read about. But I just think it's I feel like it's the most common one. You know how people walk around with palm stones and things like that now? I feel like rose quartz is probably the most common one that I see people own.
Yeah. If somebody's got a gemstone for its metaphysical properties, it's almost always clear quartz or rose quartz. I bought my mum a Rose Quartz geode for Mother's Day last year, and she keeps it in her bedroom, and it's a kind of perfect place to keep it. Any rose quartz, keep it in your bedroom. It's for love, it's for peacefulness, and all those kind of wonderful things. But it is, I think, if you find somebody who's wearing rose quartz or has rose quartz on their person for the supposed properties that this gemstone has, it's almost always rose quartz or clear quartz.
Yeah. And I just think, what a way to own it.
Look at it with this class. Look at it with that ridiculously amazing class that Neri did for a tenner.
So if you just managed to get that amazing project in the last hour with Rachel, that class, you can use it on this or you can use it on the project, whichever you want to, because you're going to get that home. But they have sold out now. So Rachel is going to make with that for us this as a simple strand, aren't you?
I am. Yes.
So in a second, can we go to Rachel or not yet? Okay, so what we'll do is I'll keep chatting, and we'll go to Rachel as we can from overhead to basically show you how easy it is. In fact, we'll do it at some point, but all I've asked Rachel to do is put it's a mag class, isn't it?
Magnetic, yeah.
Yeah, magnetic class onto it, so you can get it home and just make it. How long would that take?
I would say it would probably take about 15 minutes.
That sounds good to me.
Oh my gosh.
To then have a necklace ready to wear. I've got
please.
15 minutes, yeah. I haven't got a week, but I've got 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So I could do that.
Yeah.
So we'll go to Rachel in a little while. Well, let's just get going on this because you're probably all thinking, what on earth are we going to do? Make sure you don't put 2 in your basket.
Multiples of 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, whatever.
I think a lot of people will multiply on this, especially if
without
you
a shadow of a doubt.
Jewellery. If you sell your jewellery, rose quartz being one of the most popular gemstones you can sell, I think this is going to be huge.
It's a little bit like we were saying with the amethyst earlier on. People will walk past your stand, they'll recognise amethyst or recognise rose quartz, and they'll go, I know that gem, I trust that gem, I trust that jewellery maker.
Yeah.
And that connection, they'll go, I'll come to your stand. Oh, Rose, I'm so glad you've got rose quartz. Look at the colour of that rose quartz. That is representative of such a tiny proportion of rose quartz out there. So much rose quartz out there. Actually, people are doing us a favour because a lot of rose quartz out there is rubbish. It doesn't look anything like this. This is top gem quality. It's on a white bust, which is, that's the worst it's ever going to look.
It's beautiful.
It's stunning.
The spaces in there, are we selling those? Or are you using different ones?
I am using those.
Using those.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
So Rach is also going to make
gosh.
with what you can see in here. Oh,
Love
that wasn't live. What you can see in the on the white bust there, the spaces within there, you'll be able to buy those as well if you do want to be a little bit more adventurous than me. Okay. Can I show you?
Oh gosh, Kaz. Yes. The 213 deal. Oh gosh.
Is that meant to be a 4, do you think?
I think it's meant to be a 4. I'm lost. Do I order 3 and get 1 free? These are so beautiful.
So, it's 3, 4, 2. So you put 3 in your basket, and when you check out, you'll only pay for 2. But you can't just put 2 in your basket. We don't add the third one for you. You have to put 3 in your basket, and you get the third
Check
one
out
free.
3. Check out 3, and we will do the rest.
Here we go.
Yes, that's a very good point. Yes, if it's a 3 for 2 deal and you take 2 to the checkout at the supermarket and it's 3 for 2s on avocados, they don't have a stash of avocados under the till.
No, they don't send you one.
No, yes, you need to check. You need to buy 3 avocados, and then they do the rest. They check out the rest. Honestly, this is a lot of work for Cherry and Neri, but I was telling Ollie about this, who was a director on Jewellery Maker for years and years and years. I was telling Ollie about this morning, saying how wonderful it is that you're here at JM, and saying Cherry's brought with her loads of ideas, and also we're doing 3 for 2 deals. He goes, no way, you'd actually proper 3 for 2s. He goes, God, we've dreamt for years, for like 15 years, to do deals like proper 3 for 2. So I know it takes a bit of explaining, but honestly, this has given us the chance to do deals which we never thought possible.
Yeah, and
proper deals.
Yeah, it is, and it means you can buy more, you can sell more.
Look at this!
Go on.
Don't scare them off. I'm brand new to JM. I'm from Hobby Maker. I haven't made anything yet, but have started buying some gems. Not a clue what to do yet. Mary Pauline, we love you.
Yes,
oh my God.
Mary Pauline. I'm the same as you.
Don't scare them off.
Hopefully, Rachel can help you today. What we're going to do is offer you the strand. Obviously, we'll get there eventually, I promise. I thought this would be really quick, but never happens. Then Rachel will show you just simply how to add a magnetic clasp, which will also sell, and the spaces if you want them, and then you can get going. And do you know what, Mary Pauline? I want to see your piece of rose quartz in the WAF, the Wall of Fame. I would love to see that. And remember, 12 o'clock every Tuesday now is a beginner's hour.
Yes.
And that is because I keep banging the drum saying, I don't know what I'm doing. So anybody who's brand new needs a beginner's hour.
In life in general. No, but I have to say as well that with people being brand new, we've got Mary Pauline, who's obviously she's from Hobby Maker. She's already a crafter. She's already got that kind of crafting, which is absolutely fantastic. Yeah. We've had people who started watching Jewellery Maker who are now guest designers.
Amazing.
You know, we've had Alison, we've had Mark Smith, both of whom were jewellery makers, you know, watching Jewellery Maker, Rachel, and now you're guest designers. The journey is incredible, and we're so excited to have you, Mary Pauline, and everybody else who's new as well. With the 3 for 2 deals, there's enough rose quartz to make 2 mala necklaces with some left over. Were you counting these? Did you count how many there were
47.
on the strand? On the strands?
Yeah.
So that's 80, 90...
94. 94, yeah.
So you could make, with some guru beads and marker beads, you could make your malas, couldn't you?
And get the elephant from earlier with the nice little diamante. That the rose gold one would look nice, wouldn't it?
Well, I was going to ask actually. Rose quartz. You put it with silver there, but it goes with silver, rose gold, antique bronze, yellow gold, hematite colour. But it goes with everything. It goes with every precious metal as well. That's a wonderful thing about.
Have we got any elephants we can bring back from the Aid?
Elephant.
Okay, he'll bring them back. Okay, let me show you a really nice rose quartz piece of jewellery. Okay, found this. So we're talking about selling jewellery.
That. That's lovely.
This is somebody selling jewellery.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
again, if you're in that world where you make your jewellery to sell, there is a perfect example of a rose quartz necklace. I actually think that's good quality as well. It's a little bit milky, but I think it looks lovely. Problem is, it's a photo, so you don't really know. Yeah. But I like it. Now I can't remember the length on that. I think it's similar though. I think it could be 40 centimetres. But there you go. It is 120 pounds. Now, this is why I started going, no, the cost is not right. It can't be. I know Jewellery Maker, obviously the way that we buy and the connections we have, I know that we're affordable, but trust me, over 200 have gone
They've
now.
also graded their rose quartz A grade, A quality.
Yeah.
We don't grade our gemstones, do we? But,
no, we should.
I think we, in this particular case, we absolutely should.
Yeah, we should have. Anyway.
Anyway.
I can't wait for you to get it home. And any other new customers, message in. If you're buying for the first time today, will you message in, please? Because I really want, if I'm the same as you, so please message in. Okay, this is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like this quality. That is real.
Beautiful quality.
Yeah, really good quality.
In Heshies, and that's £78. Again, I did write all the lengths down.
That's really nice.
But you get the idea. I mean, I think that's quite good actually.
Yeah, brilliant deal. Yeah, fantastic deal. Oh, okay.
So $73 a strand, that is.
Oh,
so that's
for the whole lot.
No, it's a strand.
I was going to say that's ridiculous. Per strand. That's again great quality.
8 mils. So that's what we're looking at.
Yeah.
8 mil strand on the same pink cord that we're showing as well.
Yeah.
$73, which is what in pounds? I'm not sure. Then there you go. Now then you go into ready-made jewellery, which again we could make on this show very, very easy with a load of spacer beads. But look at the quality of that.
Grey quartz.
That's your normal rose quartz. That's your average rose quartz, and that's £50. But it's
nothing like
nothing.
Look at that. And can I just say as well, the shot that Michael's got there. You know, there's no filters on the cameras. We don't have time to. I mean, not that we do it anyway, but the lengths we would have to go to make a rose quartz look more, I don't know, pink, I guess. It's just not worth it. There aren't enough hours in the day. That is literally daylight simulation. That, by the way, is literally taken. That recording is taken inside an old television monitor with lights inside. That's the level of expertise that we're talking about. You know, it's literally daylight simulation. This on the bust, that's with all the studio lights pointed at it. That's the worst it's ever going to look.
And it looks lovely.
And the cameras are held together with tape and string, bit of baling twine.
This is from, you can go online, you can have a look at this. This is from my website I was reading about rose quartz last night. So colour is the most important factor. We've covered that already.
Yes.
Colour is the most important factor in determining the worth of rose quartz. The finest specimens exhibit a rich, uniform pink colour, often with a subtle translucence. The main colour categories are deep pink, which is rare, medium pink, desirable, and pale pink, which is less valuable. Now, I think we've established that the last piece that we saw that was selling is your lower quality.
Yeah.
So clearly we've shown you good quality and we've shown you lower quality. I would say that, well, let's be really generous and say it sits in the middle. If you really want.
Yeah, okay.
Really generous. Then your price per carat wholesale trade is $5 to $15 a carat. Just bear that in mind. Just bear that in mind.
Okay.
Now I want to show you a JM deal. And this will really highlight how ridiculous this is. This was on last week as a deal, early bird.
What did you get?
You've got a black onyx, 8mm. So a same
a
size.
bead?
A bead.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All come together in one SKU. So a black onyx, a rose quartz, and a malachite. And we went to early bird price, right?
So you get 3 beads.
3 beads.
How much was that?
$4.99. Right? What's that? What's $4.99 divided by 3? $1.75? $1.66.
Okay.
So $1.66 times by 94 would be, right, let's go there, £156. So let's go to $149, because as far as I'm concerned, that matches Jewellery Maker. In fact, let's not even bother, because we'll be here all day. Let's not even do that.
I see what you're doing.
Just go straight under 100.
Oh my gosh.
Because that's still nowhere near. But see what I mean? Already your price per bead, you know what's happening. You already know. But
yeah,
we're
outdoing ourselves.
I mean, yes, already we are outdoing ourselves.
Oh, hang on a minute. It's a 3 for 2 deal. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's why I was looking at it. Gosh, loads of people buying 3s. It's because it's a 3 for 2 deal.
Yeah.
Check out 3. We will do the rest. You're going to get 1 for free. But you've got to check out quantities of 3. Well, multiples of 3. Maker and Swansea, you're conning yourself out of a free strand there. Check out 3, Swansea. We will give you the other 1 for free. But you've got to check out multiples of 3 if you want to take advantage of that incredible deal. If you want to check out 4, check out 4. But don't check out 5. You may as well check out 6 because you're going to get that other 1 free. So check out multiples of 3.
Tom's just made a good point, and that's why I put it on there. So I'm happy to put it on there. Don't get me wrong. This is not the normal world. We're showing you trade prices here. But that last bit of information I showed you there, pale pink or cloudy, we've already established we are not the lowest quality by any means of rose quartz. But even if you go to the lowest grade of $1 per carat, which is not, we wouldn't buy you $1 a carat level. $1 a carat takes it to what? Tom?
Oh.
$1 a carat takes it to what?
So £310. Dollars. So pounds.
And we are not. We're a third of that price already. We're doing 3 for 2, and we're nowhere near your price. Honestly,
that's amazing.
I can't say it enough. Now we could go straight to the price and then just watch Rachel for the rest of the show. Make you an amazing, just simple necklace, which I want as many new collectors. Can't see enough new collectors yet, by the way. We need new.
If you are new, message in.
Yeah,
so just to the right. So go to our website. Just the right-hand side of the picture, you can see on the website. There is a little box which says "Send message to studio." If you can do that, we've already had a new bidder coming through who I think I might have scared off, saying, "Hello, I'm new. I'm from Hobby Maker. This is lovely bidder, Mary Pauline." Then do let us know because it's so wonderful to have you. And Cherry is new to jewellery making and Jewellery Maker, and we want to get as many new people watching and involved as possible. You're not going to be tested
the website at some point, actually. So.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. And Rachel's going to be guiding you through how to make the simplest necklace. I started watching JM, never having made jewellery or crafted before, and I'm now being commissioned for pieces. An incredible journey all down to JM, says Davinia.
See, that's what we want to see more of. That's why we sit here 365 days a year to make that journey happen.
It is.
It is, isn't it?
It is.
I think a lot of people buy this for Mother's Day. Who did you say was buying it for Mother's Day? Ollie, who you mentioned.
Ollie's directing next door on Sewing Street. Seriously? Oh, that's adorable. He's got Levi, their floor manager, to cover for a couple of seconds so we can come through to the gallery and say how much are we going to, because he wants to buy it for Mother's Day for his lovely mum, Sally.
Simply with a clasp in a second. We'll show you at some point. But how cute would that? How amazing would that be?
I love that.
So there's a lot of people that work in this building that probably would say, no, I can't make it. I can't make it. I can't make it. Steph, who's about to start next month, is like really nervous. I'm like, don't worry, because you have experts that will show you what to do, and very quickly you'll be able to. But imagine, well, for example, if Toby made my mum a necklace, you wouldn't believe him, number one. But how lovely would that be?
It'd be gorgeous.
How cute would that be?
Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, where do we begin here? Well, we have begun, but we're nowhere near. We are absolutely nowhere near. Where do you want to go? I don't even know. Why
do I get the sense that she's going to be going lower than she initially said? I'm genuinely feeling a little bit scared.
My concern is the queue. So let's tell you what. Let's just halve the price. Just halve it to $49. Still nowhere near.
It's nowhere near. Like when I say it's even further away from the price point we're actually going to. It's unbelievable what Cherry's done with this. I don't know how we can do it. Genuinely. No idea. Because I've seen rose quartz before, millions of times. We've seen rose quartz in nuggets, chips, all sorts. This is gradable rose quartz. Not that we grade our gems, we believe you should fall in love with the gemstone rather than the grading. And also, as soon as you grade a gemstone, you almost have to bring it to air for more. You almost have to, otherwise you're doing the gem a disservice. That should be graded. We've got to stagger the phones. You might think, and actually, whenever we play out the calling our call centre, VT, those are library images. That's not our actual call centre. And it looks like we've got hundreds of call centre representatives. There's about 10 people up there answering phone calls.
For 3 channels.
We're busy, but for each, 3 per channel. That's it. If we crash the price, there'll literally be smoke coming out of that room. So, we've got to stagger the phone lines.
Tell you what. Should we get Rach to show us how to put this magnetic clasp on? Can I give you a heads up though, so that you can go for it? We're not going to do it yet, but we are going to. We're going to go to Rachel for a second, and we'll come back. That price will halve again, and that won't be your final price. So I'll leave you with that. Okay?
Rachel.
Okay.
Mic drop.
Do you know when you were asking me how long it took?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, if you get up a little bit earlier, you could even make yourself jewellery to match your outfit before you go to work in the morning when you learn this skill.
Imagine that.
I know, there you go. Well, I thought what we'd do is I'd show you 2 different ways of doing the ends. One is perhaps if somebody's got some dexterity problems, so it opens it out to everybody. Now, this is what we call tiger tail, and I've chosen the bright pink because it just enhances the colour of the rose quartz. But it comes, Jewellery Maker have got it in an abundance of colours, and you can have it in the silver, and also it's a lot easier to see on camera. Now, these are called crimp beads, and they come in different sort of shapes. Some are rounded, some are more flat. You just work with whatever you feel more comfortable with once you've done a few. So first of all, this is just using a crimp bead and attaching to the clasp. So this is what we call a lobster clasp, and you'd cut a length of the thread for your necklace. I'd add an extra sort of 4 inches, to be honest, to find it easy to work with. So you would thread your tiger tail back down through your crimp bead. So you've got a little tail there. Now, I know yesterday Alison was introducing on her special show some fantastic pouches of jewellery making tools. So if you are new, do check those out. So these are called chain nose pliers, and they're sort of a bit of a V shape, and you use that to squeeze that crimp bead. Now, making a bracelet or a necklace is as simple as that. You add on your beads and you repeat the same the other side. So I'm just going to show you the other method, which is using what we call wire guardians. Now, this is a great method because it's going to protect your wire at the end, and you go up through one side and down through the other. Now, because being on camera, it can be a little bit more difficult for you to see what I'm doing. So I've pre-threaded one end, so I've just popped that through the end. I've put a crimp bead on, and I've gone all the way around the wire guardian and back down again. And then thread that short tail back through the crimp bead. And it's just a really, really neat finish. And we're going to squeeze that. Now, I showed you the other way, like I say, in case you've got any dexterity problems, but wherever you can, using a wire guardian is a really nice, neat finish. Now, you can either leave the tail, or if you've perhaps got beads with very small holes, you would then trim it off using your side cutters, so you'd have the flat side against where you're cutting, not cutting that way, cutting that way, so you get a nice neat trim. Now, these are some of the beautiful, they're sort of an etched.
They're like diamond cut
They
almost, aren't
they really catch the light
Really
beautifully.
lovely.
So you'd thread, if you're not trimming down the edge, thread both ends through there, and you can either thread the rose quartz on their own, you know, perhaps if you don't want to add anything else to them, that's fine. Just going to trim that off. Do make sure that you don't trim off the other long end. We've all done it, and I think we shouldn't ever underestimate how wonderful it is, no matter whether you're doing stringing, bead embroidery, you know, it's a real celebration. It doesn't matter what type of jewellery you're making, is celebrate what you make, and the fact that you've made it. Everybody enjoys different things, and once you've dipped your toes in the water, then you can start perhaps to get a little bit more confident in trying out new things. But for some people, just, you know, this method is perfect, and okay, I'm going to be stringing it quicker because of the amount of times I do it, but you know, you can sit in front of the telly and do this.
That's a really valuable thing you've said there, Rachel, because there are people who are making jewellery who, for them, just making stretchy bracelets and beading like this will absolutely be enough. And it's the same as anything. You can take it as far as you want. If you think about kind of yoga practices, you can practice for years and years and years and just do the basic sun salutation. Or you can, you know, it's your absolute mission to finish the you know, the standing and sitting sequences, and to do levels 1, 2, 3, 4 right the way up to 7, you know. But if you don't, you can take it as far as you like, and it's about making it as accessible as possible. And this deal and what we're doing and all the extras that we've got and seeing this really basic demo is exactly, it's giving you that confidence, hopefully, and making it as accessible as possible.
I hope so.
I hope so.
I hope so. I'd love to see how many new collectors we get in this. And
Oh,
please
it'd
do
be
message in.
wonderful.
If we could, can we bring the website up so we can show people how to message in? If you do want to, you don't have to, but if you do want to, if you have any questions as well that you want to ask us or ask Rachel, then please do. And also, we will put the spacers, and if we have any of the pliers or crimp tubes, if we've got any of those, we'll do it after this auction. We'll just put them through. So if you're thinking, I want to make exactly, because that's the other thing, I sit at home sometimes and think I want to make exactly what you've done.
Yes.
And so I want all of everything that you're using, I want all of it, and then I can watch it back and do exactly what you're doing.
So if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and you click on Watch Live, and you can see the demo going on in that box on the left-hand side. Just to the right-hand side of that box where Neri's typing hello, There's a little box which says send message. I love Rose Quartz, Neary, kiss. And you can type a message in there and it'll come through to the studio. The nice thing is we read the messages out.
Yes.
You know, this is what's really lovely. We want it to be as interactive as possible. So if you are brand new, you know, do let us know, and we'd love to hear from you. Awesome.
Look at that.
So, I mean, how quick was that?
That's
And
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
so I'll just show you how to finish off, but just to say as well, you know, don't underestimate your proficiency as a maker because you're doing stringing. And the amount of times, I mean, we've all done craft fairs in the past, and people that buy won't know whether or not you've taken 5 minutes to do this or 5 hours to do a bead embroidery piece. They're equally as lovely. Now, I've made a bit of a blip because I've forgotten to pop my crimp bead on, but that's good because it just shows you how easy it is to undo it. So we've got crimp bead on, and then, so when you're actually making the length of the bracelet, if you're making it for someone and you're not sure of their bracelet size, then that's when it's a good idea to actually buy the lobster clasp like this one and get an extender chain. There's lots of findings boxes that Jewellery Maker have got with the extender chains. So you've got that extra little bit of give in there and you don't have to have an exact measurement. Also good for selling jewellery as well. So as you can see, we're just going back down. I'd recommend that you thread it through a couple of extra beads as well.
Yeah.
Because what you don't want to do is you don't want to have a tail poking out. And I think the key thing as well is how you finish.
Yes.
Is taking your time to finish, because in the past, I mean, I teach jewellery making. I've taught it for years, and just that extra finish at the end is sometimes if you don't take time, you'll have gaps like here.
Yes.
So what I'd say, open it up, let the weight drop on the side that you're about to seal, and all of a sudden you can see that you've got a gap there. So we're going to actually pull that tiger tail. Also, you want to make sure that there's movement. If it's so tight, you're going to snap the tiger tail. It's really, really strong, but if you put too much tension on it and then go in, squeeze that, and with your side cutters, so literally 2 pliers are what we've used for that, and they're all in those jewellery boxes.
Awesome.
So there you have. And with the magnetic clasp as well, it's super quick.
So lovely. I could make that.
Someone
you can make
else.
that, Terry.
I'm going to have a go. Not today, but well, today I might do it after the show actually.
But you know what? You could do that.
I could do that.
And what's so lovely is you come through and get the strands, you come through and get the plies. We've got a ply showcase coming up tomorrow. You come through and get all the spacer beads, etc., etc. You can watch the show back tomorrow on our YouTube channel, and you can watch that entire demo from beginning to end with Rachel back and go, do you know what? When you get your strands home, I'm going to sit there and
I think that's so
it.
important. It's one of the biggest things that I think is such a benefit of Jewellery Maker is that you can watch it at home and pause it.
Yes.
Because hold
Absolutely.
on, or rewind it. I do it with TV programs even. I'm like, what did they just say? Rewind it. So that's amazing. So you can do that as well. Okay, Tom's just found a brilliant example.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous, but looks very similar to what Rachel's just made. And it's £39. Now, how many of those bracelets could you make out of? Well, if you're just buying one, most people are buying 3. But if you're just buying one of these, and you're getting 2 strands, you've got to be able to make at least 4 bracelets. So 19 beads on that. So yeah, at least 4. There you go. At least 4 bracelets.
Yeah.
So £39 just for the one. I mean, you already know. That's why there's so many of you on the line. You already know that we're so far away from what we could be in the real world. Okay, I did say that we were going to halve that price again. Do you know what? We're not even going to do that. Forget £24.99. 30 seconds, please, Michael, and we will take it to less than 20. We'll go 19.99. Now that in our normal planning meeting is your price, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That is your price.
That's 1,000 available. That's 2,000 individual strands. 3 for 2. Go, go, go. Brilliant. Done.
We've already sold, well, we're up to nearly half now. Nearly half gone and we're nowhere near price. So that's going under 20, not for one strand, which would be amazing for a 36mm strand, 8mm. No, you get a pack of 2, £20. That is your absolute closing price. And if Carol and I were stood here now with 100 in stock, the auction is well over, isn't it?
Over?
Well over at £20. Yep. £19.99. It's done. The only reason this is going lower is A, I genuinely think it's a mistake, and B, we have 1,000. £20, please, yeah.
Yes. Love that. Love that deal. And by the way, it goes without saying, although we've got 1,000 chances available, it's not going to go to 1,000 people. It's going to go to about a third of that, because everybody is buying 3, because it is a genuine 3 for 2 offer. Check out 3 or multiples of 3, we will give you free strands. So you check out 6, you're actually paying for 4.
What's that per rose quartz, dare I ask now? 94 rose quartz if you buy one. So
21p. 21p.
And how much was the early bird the other day? We said £1.66
per gem.
Per gem. In our own early bird.
Yeah.
In our own early bird.
Oh my
a rose quartz 8mm round the other day.
That is ridiculous.
It's so bomb. This could sell out at this price.
Yeah, absolutely.
It could sell out. This is the same way you said it in the last auction with the Koya. When you buy a strand of anything, your price is a joke anyway, compared to what the singular gems are. It's ridiculous, but this is an exceptional level. Now, we've had lots of messages in, so whilst the call centre have another mini meltdown,
yeah, exactly.
we'll read some messages, so thank you for messaging in.
No. Oh, what do you mean?
Throwing in. Seamless as ever. That's us.
Who's this first message from, Cherry?
Linda.
Ah.
Morning, ladies. Rose quartz is my favourite gemstone. That's from Linda. Do you know what? I think it's a lot of people's favourites, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think a lot of people love this gemstone.
Absolutely. Caroline, I don't make jewellery as I haven't a clue, but I made a twisted necklace with black Olmec Jadeite. I wear it daily. It's not perfect, but I'm happy, says Caroline. She's got one of the biggest jade collections of any of our viewers.
Okay, amazing.
Amazing. Hi, says Wendy.
Hi.
Hi, Wendy.
Wendy, what time is it in Wisconsin?
No, she's in Leicestershire.
Oh.
She's from Wisconsin, but she's in Leicestershire.
I was going to say, what time? It's got to be really early.
We've had this conversation with her so many times. What time are you? Same time as with you, Carol.
Oh, gosh.
Who's this from, Cherry?
Kerry from Staffordshire. Came across JM 9 years ago. I have got 2 online shops now and love making anything and everything. Thanks to you guys for letting us do this. Do you know what? I have so many friends that go
Don't
through
show
phases.
off. I've got so many friends.
So many friends. That's it.
That's it. End off. Bye-bye.
Do you know what, everyone?
I've got so many friends.
I'm so popular.
Mrs. Popular.
I've got red now. It's made me go really hot.
Here comes Cherry with all of her friends. Sorry. I'll let you get your breath. Sean, this is lovely Sean who makes jewellery. Jane taught me how to make jewellery.
What I was going to say.
No one's interested in how many friends you've got, Cherry. Sorry, Sean.
What I was going to say.
JM taught me how to make jewellery, and now I have a small business and I work with JM as well. Thank you so much for all you've done for me.
Sean.
Yes, lovely Sean. You're amazing, Sean. Sorry,
you're
Cherry, with all your
amazing,
friends. You've got so many friends. Tell us
all
about all your
my
friends.
No, but genuinely.
Go on, lovely.
What I meant to say was, some of my friends, from the big pool that there is, some of them, I've got a few at the moment, they're looking for another job, or maybe they're out of work for whatever reason.
Yes.
My mother-in-law is a prime example as well of someone who, she can't work, she can't leave the house, but what an amazing way.
For a bit of extra income.
Yeah.
Thank
so
you.
I always have said, I've got her on vintage at the moment. I'm like,
I love selling stuff on vintage.
Amazing. I've got that many baby clothes where I won't part with them. They're just piled high.
Yes.
But vintage, that's one. But jewellery making, if you can get I understand the apprehension at the beginning.
Of course.
Totally.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly why I said to Rachel, can you show me how to just make something simple? Because I think once you start and you start making mistakes and fixing the mistakes and learning what a crimp bead is and what a spacer is, I think as soon as you start, and then you can see that you can actually turn it into a business, which is exactly what those last 2 messages said. I mean, what a lovely thing to be able to do.
Absolutely.
And all of my friends want to be able to do it. Some wouldn't even consider it because they think, well, I can't do it, so I can't possibly enter into that world.
Yeah.
But I think honestly, if you with the beginner show now every Tuesday, I think that should be our entire focus is to say to everybody, this is a spacer, this is a crimp bead, this is how you put them together.
Yeah.
Right. Should we just do this? Goodness knows what time it is. What time are we on?
4 minutes past 11.
Right. Should we just do the unthinkable?
Can you double check again? Double check, Neary.
No, it's wrong. It's definitely wrong. Because for 1 strand, which I thought it was initially, I thought that's cheap. That's really low.
2 strands.
2 strands. Not 2 10-centimetre strands.
2 38-centimetre strands.
Yeah. 36. 36? Yeah. 36?
36 centimetre strands. Sorry, I beg your pardon.
310 carats. Just.
At what point did you decide to make it a 3 for 2 deal? I mean, we decided to do 3 for 2 when we saw 1,000 quantity. Yeah.
We should have then taken it off when we realised the cost was wrong, shouldn't we? Because 1,000 quantity, it's nice to do 3 for 2. But, yeah, we're so far from reality. The call screen, if we can show that at any point, no rush, but...
millions of people there.
Yeah, there's loads and loads and loads, and I think everybody's bought 3s.
Everyone's buying 3s.
Or 6s.
9s.
9s.
3s, 9s. 9, 9, 6, 10. Someone's bought 10. That's absolutely...
Well, you can buy 10.
Yeah, you can buy 10. But don't buy 11, because that would be silly. You're doing yourself out of a free strand there. Here's all the names. If your name is on the right-hand side of that line, please check out, because there are so many people there, so many people with these in baskets. It's absolutely crazy. David, I can see you've got 4 in your basket. It's crazy. Yeah, everyone is buying 3. So you can see how quickly a quantity of 1,000 can go when every single name I don't even know how many names I can see there, but every single name pretty much is buying 3 or multiples of 3. So that's how quickly 1,000 quantity can go, when actually feasibly it's probably only going to go to about 300 people. Yeah.
Okay, so let's do 30-second clock or
gosh.
minute, Tom, whichever you want. Minute clock.
Oh gosh.
Then we'll give you a closing price. But everybody knows, right? Because if you don't think that this is already your closing price, maybe this auction is for you, because it is. That's your JM closing price. It really is. Any other day.
£10
really
a strand.
Unbelievable. £10 a strand. For that colour, 36 centimetres.
And it's 3 for 2.
And 3 for 2. We're done. We are well done.
Yeah, absolutely well done.
Anything from this point is the ridiculousness that's happened in the buying of it.
Yeah.
So,
less than 30 seconds.
Call centre okay?
Really?
Okay, it's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Are they going to be all right? Have we got all hands on deck?
Well, you say that. You say that like our call centre team is a team of 100.
I know.
There's like 10 people up there,
in my
Cherry.
head, I hope that they suddenly are. And, loads of people are working from home today, maybe. I didn't warn them either. I didn't even warn them.
Great. Well done, Cherry.
Sorry.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. Ready for this?
No.
Everybody is going to assume.
Ridiculous.
Everyone is going to assume a certain price. We are not going to $14.99. We are going to $12.99.
Oh my
for 2, not for 1 strand, for 2 strands. $12.99. Ridiculous. Can't happen again. High quality, 36 cents. Everything about it is wrong. But you get it today on 342.
13p a bead if you buy 1 bundle.
13p.
13p per bead if you buy 1 bundle. If you buy 3 bundles and you actually get the 3rd for free.
I'll work it out for you.
Yeah, Cherry's just working that out. So basically, 39p.
No, 9.
9p, sorry.
9p. If you do 3 for 2. So if you get 6 strands, it's 9p. Wow. Which is what I would say 90% of people on that screen have got at least, more actually, have got at least 3. So you're down to 9p a bead. It's great.
Which means, how many gems are you getting? 200 and what? 282 beads if you do a 3 for 2. So basically, for £26, you get 6 strands.
Yeah, it's bonkers in every way.
£26 you get 6 strands, and we're not talking chips, nuggets, floor sweepings, weird and wonder, like what on earth is that? This is absolute gradable gem quality natural rose. That is incredible. It's incredible.
Call centre are in a little bit of trouble. We knew they would be. Don't worry, it's not that long and it's free. It's free to call.
Yeah, free phone number.
It's over a minute at the moment. Should we show everyone how to use the app just in case? Because also, if you don't have the app,
should we show them about the what?
Yes.
Oh, Michael, always thinking.
Always thinking. Well, we're going to show you. We're going to show you a little advert for the beginners hour for anybody who might want to tune in for that, because we're going to make sure that those beginners hours are truly beginners hours. So we'll show you that. Give everyone a rest for a second, and then we'll be back.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So that's our beginner's hour.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's busy. I will go and apologise to them after. We knew it would be busy.
It's very busy.
It had to be, because you can't buy. I mean, we do crazy deals every single day, every day, but not 8mm, not that quality, not that length of strand, not 2 of them in one, and not on 3 for 2. So of course,
2. Gosh, I keep forgetting that.
Of course, I know we shouldn't have done it, really, should we?
No, I didn't know about it until you. Well, anyway, okay. Well done, genuinely brilliant. And you might be thinking, well, how on earth do we do prices like this? Well, we're very good at buying gemstones. We buy a lot of them. So, of course, that drives the cost down.
Yeah.
And because we buy so many different gemstones from lots of different people, we go direct to source where possible, our negotiating power is incredible. I mean, we must be I don't know this for certain, but we must be some of the biggest gem buyers in the Western world.
Must be.
We must be. The Gemporia Group.
We must be, definitely. And this, again, is an exception of just the amount we've bought. And I think, genuinely think the cost is wrong on this as well. Julie, thanks, Cherry. That's a great deal. Kettle is always on if you're ever passing.
Oh, my gosh.
Bless you, Julie. Might see you in Asda.
She'll turn up. See you in Asda. I love it. 2.8. Take that message off. Take that off. Stuart. No one likes a smarty pants. That's right, though. 2.8p per carat.
Mary Pauline's message in. You didn't scare her off.
Oh.
Hi, lovely peeps. Got mine. Oh, by the way, I'm 72 years young.
Oh,
Bless you.
Fantastic. No, start whenever.
You start Jewellery Maker. I want to see Mary Pauline's strand of rose quartz. That's what I want.
So do I. I want to see it on the Wall of Fame next week.
Well, how many have gone now? We're just waiting. It's a waiting game now. How many have gone?
700 and what? Gee whiz. 11:15. You're only booked for the hour, Cherry, and you've overstayed your welcome. I'm joking.
I know. I always overstay my welcome.
I love it though.
I don't know how to do this because it doesn't really flow very well, and it's not what I want to do, and it's against everything that I think we should do.
Slow clap.
Shall
Turn the lights off.
we
Don't.
put a 30-second clock on the screen? Yes, we are going to do what you think is going. It means that in any situation, if this cost price was correct, we would be losing money by quite a long shot. But we are going to do that thing that you think we're going to do. Now that there's a clock on screen.
Is that the correct clock?
However, we're not sitting here for another 20 minutes. We'll have to end the auction. We'll have to end the auction. I don't want to do it, Carol, because I know it's wrong. In my heart, I think we shouldn't do it, but we're going to do it.
But how many people out there are now gonna A, up their order, B, have even more faith in JM, C, just go, do you know, that's too good a deal to miss out, that's too good an opportunity not to act upon.
And the whole basis of this auction for me is if you're brand new thinking, I can't start because I don't know where to start. You can get 2 strands home and then work it out. Work it out over the next couple of weeks. Watch Jewellery Maker a little bit more, because now you can get 2 strands for £9.99.
Yes.
Don't even ask the question, just buy them before we recall it.
Or 6 strands for £20.
I have no words. No words.
Amazing.
We could have sat here, to Tom's point, we could have sat here for another 15, 20 minutes and then would have sold out at £12.99. But you know what? In a minute, we're going to end the auction, but it's now a tenner.
That is incredible. Well, now I'm going to buy more for a friend's daughter and get her started, said Susan. Yes, Susan.
Good. And that's the way to do it. Everybody needs to be told, exactly as Rachel said earlier, you don't underestimate what you can do. Just because you don't understand it right now, there's no reason why you can't learn. And this, I think, is a perfect way to start.
And it's the ultimate gemstone to do it with. I mean, Rachel and I were talking whilst you were having a fight with Neri in the gallery, and we were just chatting and saying, the ultimate gemstone to do it with, you can watch today's demo back. You can go to our YouTube channel. You can watch it back when you've got the strands home. Don't go into this thinking, right, okay, well, I'm going to start jewellery making, but what they want me to do is have a go, all this advanced stuff. No, you do you.
Yeah.
If it's just making, a lot of people come to jewellery making to deal with anxiety, to deal with lots of different kind of exterior kind of influences. If you're just making jewellery just to get away from whatever it is that's occupying your mind, just to exercise a bit of mindfulness, that is the right reason. If you're just going to be making stretchy bracelets, little charms, little pieces to give away, little things just to have in your own collection, just to give you a bit of confidence, do that. There is no pressure to start doing something really advanced. You know, there's absolutely no pressure. We just want to give you great deals and for you to come back to Jewellery Maker daily, on a daily basis. That's all we want. To make it accessible, to make it enjoyable, because that's really what jewellery making should be. It should be enjoyable. That's amazing. Genuinely brilliant deal. Look at everyone getting involved.
And that's so lovely to see. So lovely to see, whether you're making whatever you're making. It's just so nice to be able to give you that opportunity, because that is what it is all about. It is very, 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 very low, though, I have to say.
Yeah.
So congratulations to every single one of you. That is just brilliant. We have to end the auction soon. Also, Tom, are you going to run through the graphics for the spaces and the clasps and everything? Okay, because if you want to get everything that Rachel used, we'll put the graphics through after this, but we can't sit here forever. We do have to move on, and there's some crazy deals, amazing jewellery coming up in the 11th, and then of course you've got Rachel's projects at 12, so we can't be late for that. Message, I can't even read that.
Put it on the thing, lovely. Mariska, bought mine. These rose quartz will look fantastic with the 9 a.m. amethyst. Yes. Yeah. Both members of the quartz family, of course they will. Just tuned in. Would you tell me again how that works, please, says Penny in the Ronda.
What, the 3 for 2? Penny? Put 3 in your basket, but you only pay for 2. So it adjusts the price for you.
So check out 3.
Yeah, check out 3. Check out 3. It is ridiculous, isn't it? Davinia, I've been watching Jane for 10 years and this has to be the absolutely best deal I've ever seen. Thank you for confirming that, Davinia, because it's all good us saying it, but it truly is. For you to say it, that just proves
it's
it.
ludicrous.
It's the quality, the length of the strands, the fact there's 2 of them. Yeah, we can't make sense of it, but we've done it anyway.
Look at the people buying 12s. People buying 12s. Buy multiples of 3, basically. Every time you buy 3, we give you a free one. That's amazing.
Should we clock to close? Because I know we've got to move on. There's a lot to do in the next hour and a half or whatever it is now. And hour and 40. Also, we want to put the graphics in for you for the other bits that Rachel used. So we'll put the clasps in, spacer beads, anything else, crib tubes.
Oh, yeah. Cherry, thank you so much for that.
That's okay. Wasn't it? Well, to be honest, I've just nosed my way into your show, but I couldn't miss that. I didn't want to miss that.
Some people will call that deal career defining. I'd call it career ending.
Well, we'll blame Wayne.
But let's blame Wayne.
Yeah, I didn't buy it. I just talked about it. That's all it was. Honestly, that is amazing. And there are moments, though, aren't there, where you think, well, I want to be part of that. And I am from a gemstone background, and I think as much as we talk about jewellery making and beginners jewellery making now, just simply the price of the gems.
Exactly. The raw gems. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. So, yes, thank you for having me. And let me know, anybody who's brand new, if you managed to make this. Well, I think we need to see it as Wall of Fame, don't we?
Absolutely, I'd agree with that. I think we should do it maybe even, oh gosh, if we'd have actually planned this properly, we could have done like a special Wall of Fame just with the Rose Quartz bead.
Oh,
but yeah.
we should. Can we do that?
Yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I like that idea. Hi, lovelies. How do I get the Oh, Anne. Come on, Anne. So buy 3 or multiples of 3 and you will get a free one. We will sort out all of the maths and all of that kind of stuff. That's what Cherry and Neri have been doing behind the scenes. So buy 3. Don't buy 2 and think we're going to give you a free one. That's not how this works. Buy 3. We will adjust that price in your basket. Thanks.
We will indeed. Are you doing class now? Do you want me to go? No? Okay.
Oh.
I'll stay here.
In Neri's words, clasps, you're not going anywhere. That's nice, isn't it?
He's stolen this from my show tomorrow. I'm producing tomorrow, I think. This was in the show tomorrow, but it was your early bird yesterday, wasn't it?
It was. Have we got an image of it, Michael? Oh, it's in the
Rachel,
folder.
At the end of that, obviously you saw there was a magnetic clasp put on there as well. So again, for lots of reasons, that's brilliant. As a connector, and also for dexterity, I'm useless if I'm trying to put a necklace on like that. Useless. So there's less than 20 of the yellow gold if you want the yellow gold, but I actually think silver's the way to go with this anyway. I think silver with the rose gold is the way to go. So there's a few more of the silver.
There's your silver.
There you go, and it's less than 18. So you get 2 of these as well. Perfect.
Yeah.
So you get 2 strands and you get 2 mag clasps, and it was an early bird, so you got a fantastic price. So whenever it's straight down, should I not call it that?
I love the fact you call them mag clasps. No one's ever called them that before.
Oh, really? Well, it is a mag clasp, isn't it?
Mag.
Just using my lingo.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we'll have a look. Okay. We'll go straight down in a second, but get yours while you can.
Does she know the price? I don't know.
I
don't know if Cherry knows the price to see how much she was watching. She was definitely watching yesterday. You were definitely watching. Alison used these a couple of weeks ago as earring findings.
Yes.
And oh gosh. Sorry. They're very durable as well.
Very durable. Yeah, they
very
flew,
durable.
Didn't they? They flew as earring findings.
They did. Yeah. She
Who
used them as
knew?
earring findings. They looked amazing.
Who knew?
Yes. Who knew? Who knew? Are they earring findings? Are they clasps? It doesn't really matter. Use them in whichever way you like.
Do you want me to risk it? 30-second clock, and shall I guess the price? Do you want me to risk it? What if I'm too low? I think it's $9.99. Yes.
Is it?
Yeah. Because I remember saying,
goodness
I've never seen one for a £5. Never.
Yeah. Well, one for a £5. They're precious metal, yellow gold plated silver or sterling silver. You choose which one you want to go for. And also, just to say as well, that the yellow gold plating goes right the way over the top of the magnet. So if you are allergic to certain base metals, the great thing about these is the yellow gold plating goes over the top of the magnet. So if you wear them as earring findings, perfect. Perfect. Here we go. tenner. There you go. Oh, we've got less than a dozen of the yellow gold plated version of it. Oh gosh, no, hang on, no, 9. Oh no, right, they're going to sell out. Well done. Well done. Malcolm, Yvonne, Maker, Sharon, so you choose whether you want gold or silver. Gold is about to sell out.
I would definitely do the spacers.
Yeah, we'll do the spacers. Oh, they crimps, did you say? Gold's about to sell out. Well done. Go, go, go. Oh, gold has sold out. Ah, well done. Take the silver. I love rose quartz with silver, but it's got to be great quality rose quartz. Otherwise, it doesn't pop
See, I'm
enough.
a big fan of yellow, but I don't think I'd do yellow with rose quartz. No way.
Well, sometimes I think you've got to put yellow gold with rose quartz because the yellow...
to lift the colour.
To lift the colour. But this rose quartz, the quality is so good, I'd feel confident putting it with silver. More than confident putting it with silver. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. I mean, on the strand, obviously, you know, they've got a bright pink strand going through the rose quartz, but off the strand, they are just as beautiful. They really genuinely are. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone.
Right, we've got to close this. I think that'll sell out, to be honest. It's hardly... The magnetic clasps, sorry.
No, mag clasps. Call them mag clasps.
Are very popular at the moment. They're flying out the door.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
What are you saying, Neri? Yeah. No, I'll just stay now. Tom said you can go if you want. No, I'll just stay. Oh, I will disappear after. I just want everyone to be able to get. I don't trust you not to put them through, so I want everyone to be able to get.
Oh gosh, proper.
Sorry, I don't mean that.
That was a mum thing. That was, wasn't it? Oh, I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
I'm going to stand here with my arms folded till you've put all the auctions through. So what are these? Crimp beads. Why do they look like spacers?
They look like spacer beads, Neri. So are they spacers or are they crimps?
Spacers, aren't they?
Hang on.
There are types of crimp beads that look like spacers as well.
So could you use that as a spacer and or a crimp bead?
Absolutely.
Yes.
The first jewellery making kit I ever got, which was one of the first kits ever, and I'd never made jewellery before in my life, had the crimp beads in, and I used them as spacers because I didn't know what a crimp bead was. So I use them as spacers, and they work beautifully. So spacers, crimps, doesn't really matter. Use them in whichever way.
So if you can use it for either or, then you can just buy this pack on its own if you wanted to.
100, and they're sterling silver. By the way, crimp beads are like hen's teeth. We've got crimp bead covers by the bucket load. Actual crimp beads, though.
Yeah, we need some more, don't we?
Yep. Essentials. The thing is, though, whenever they come to air, they just sell out,
That's
Cherry.
the problem. We never have enough,
that's the issue. That's the issue. 20 seconds. Let's get that price point in. I've got no idea how low these go, by the way. Neri, do you know how...
100 of them.
What the price is?
And they're silver, are they?
Yep, sterling. 3 grams worth of silver. Oh, wow. So that's 100 you get there. So that's enough to finish off if you use them as crimp beads. 50 necklaces or 50 bracelets. Here we go, all the way down.
We'll quickly, the ones that if you're after specifically the spacers that Rachel used, we'll put the graphics in quickly after this. But either or, you could use these as plain and use them as, look at me looking like I know what I'm talking about, spacers and or crimp beads. Or if you do want the, what are they called? Like diamond cut spacer beads that Rachel used. We'll run the graphics through for those after this as well. And then you can just get it home and get going.
Yeah.
It's exciting. I'm really excited for you.
Very exciting. Diane, Kathy, Maker in Swansea, Maker in West Sussex, Maker, Jacqueline, Maker in Essex, well done. Sheila in Devon, well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Joy, well done to you. Enhance, fantastic, congratulations, well done everybody. Always worth having these in your stash because inevitably you'll get to the end of a piece of jewellery, you'll run out of spacer beads or crimp beads rather. You'll think, oh, I need to get some more crimp beads. And by the time the crimp beads arrive at your house, you've lost your mojo for actually finishing off the piece of jewellery.
This is it. And I think if you're having a sterling silver clasp, you don't want to put a plated crimp bead. You want it to be sterling with sterling.
Oh, absolutely. If you've made such an effort to buy the sterling, then yeah, you're absolutely right,
and they're
Rachel.
not always that easy to come by, the crimp beads.
Crimp beads are very, very, very seldom seen because every time we bring them to air, they sell out. So yeah, just get them. Susan Joy, Maker. I think people use them as spacers as well as crimps. I think that's what a part of their draw, part of their appeal. Well done, Maker, Georgina, Shirley, Norma, Maker, Gary. Well done to you, Maker, all over the country. Congratulations. Well done, everybody.
Oh, sorry.
What a deal.
I left the door open. Right, we've just found out the diamond spaces are brand new today.
Oh.
So Rachel's all the pieces that Rachel's made with these diamond cut spaces, they're brand new today. Never been on air. So only 100 chances though. Only 100 chances. They maybe have 1,000 of the strands.
They're sterling.
They're
So
not base
these
then.
are. So first of all, you've got a spacer bead, which is a stardust bead. So basically, you get a sterling silver spacer bead. You fire it with diamond granules, and it agitates the surface of the silver to make it like a stardust finish, and then you diamond cut it. So the amount of silver in these beads is huge. It has to be really thick because not only a beautiful photo, you've got that lovely stardust finish, that kind of rougher finish, and then you've got to carve into that. You've got to diamond cut into that. So the physical amount of silver is massive in these beads.
They're gorgeous. I really love
really
those.
beautiful.
Like those a lot.
Aren't they? We're all a big fan, and they're brand new. So if you're watching this auction, no one else has had a chance to buy these yet. There's a pack of 5. Okay, straight down, under 20.
Well, okay, so that's £4 a bead. I think that's absolutely brilliant considering it's stardust and diamond cut and sterling silver. Fantastic. Yeah, more than happy to pay for that.
But we're on one, aren't we, today?
Yes.
And we're half an hour over.
Oh gosh.
So, 30-second clock. We're going to go again. We're going to go again. This is why I'm not invited on TV very often, because it takes too long. However, that's because we always do 1,000 quantities.
It's been joyous though.
Yeah, it's been nice. It's been very nice. But you've got a lot to do in half an hour before Rachel's show at 12.
2 pearl projects, by the way.
Do you know what I was
That's what I'm going to be using these spaces for.
Well, I was thinking earlier, do we try and do something with the pearls and the rose quartz? Because you could do that as well, couldn't you?
For goodness sake,
I love
Jerry.
those metallic ones.
This is why your show's overrun.
I know, this is the point, because I've got so much to learn, and so I want to ask a million questions every time.
You'll have to come and do a make hour with us, won't you?
I love it. I love it.
Side by side make hour.
Oh gosh, he's got the crimp tubes as well. Right.
Oh, what are we doing?
Come on, Cherry, price.
We're halving it. Halving it. £10. Why not?
£10.
We're going to have to probably do a clock to close there, because we really do have to move on. But it has been a privilege.
We can't make those for £10,
No way.
Leary. We literally can't make them for a tenner. That's ridiculous. Wiltshire 2, Berkshire, Swansea 5. We got 5 packs for those. Well done.
Well, the problem is that no one's going to want 1 pack. If you actually want to use them the same way Rachel did, you're going to want 4 or 5 packs, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the problem.
And also, they're so beautiful, they're so decorative, they're so designer, that yes, as spacers, they're wonderful, but you can make entire suites of jewellery just using these beads.
Yeah. Do you know what I keep looking at? I don't know why. You know, Tiffany used to do that really boring spacer bead.
Oh my gosh, we showed it on the show yesterday. Yes, with the heart on.
Yeah. I just think, well, what?
In silver, it's like 300 quid.
But why don't they at least do nice spacer beads?
Yeah.
I mean,
my thoughts exactly.
They're taking the mickey already by just doing a spacer bead. Right, nothing wrong with it, but I just think, don't sell it for £300 then.
Yeah.
But why don't they use spacer beads like that? It'd be so much nicer.
Absolutely.
So much nicer. But guess what? It'll cost them an extra few pounds, so they won't do it.
Yeah, exactly.
What, pardon? How many have gone?
We can't do.
Flipping it, Tom. We are not. This always happens, you see. Tom feels left out now. He wants to do a deal. 30 seconds. Tom's going to go lower. No need, is there? No need.
It's gone rogue.
It's gone rogue. We've all lost the plot.
Yeah.
30 seconds. He's going to go lower. Don't even ask why. The problem is now, Tom, we won't have enough.
Yeah.
We won't have
this
enough.
is the story of. This is the saga of the crimp beads, because you get people like Neary. I was gonna use a really derogatory term then. You get lovely people like Neary producing. Oh, let's go, $7.99. Yeah, brilliant. Then they sell out. Then we wonder why we can't play any because they're all gone.
Producers want to sell out of everything in that auction.
They do. I know. They're conditioned.
Don't need to. Yeah, but it takes 3 months.
I know.
To buy more.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll have more in 3 months, everyone. 3 months.
3 months.
Don't worry about it. 3 months.
Fantastic. Oh, come on.
Absence, not distance. Absence.
Absence makes the heart distance. Distance makes the heart grow fonder. Does it? Absence.
Absence. Distance, if you can still see them.
I really love you.
Go a bit further away and I'll miss you even more.
Oh, brilliant.
Right, I'm going now. Thank you, everybody. Please let us know if you managed to, if you're brand new and managed to make with this, because we'd all love to know Right, we probably need to go to a break, don't we?
Well, yeah, but he's gonna look what he's found.
Right. I thought you said you did
Just do
7.
it, Neary. Just put them on air. They're gonna sell out.
Oh, crimp tubes, yeah. Oh, of course.
You're going to get in so much trouble for this.
I thought you said
Have these been-
$7.99 for the last auction. You did $6.99. You did $6.99 on those, just to confirm.
On the spacers? Did he?
Yeah, the diamond cut ones, yeah.
What do you mean, don't worry? Don't worry about that.
Of course you would say don't worry about it. They'll sell out, but you can still get them. We had to in the auction. What are we doing? Crimp beads? Crimp tubes? Not beads. Tubes.
100 of these. Have these been top noted or something? Why is it taking you so long to find these? Because you just shouldn't have them. Great. Sterling silver. Oh, gosh.
Straight down.
I've not bought sterling silver crimp tubes to wear since last year.
Okay.
Just take them.
We're going straight down. And then we are going to a break. So you've got now everything you need. The only thing we haven't done is suppliers. But tomorrow we've
Plier
got
showcase.
a plier showcase.
Yeah.
I don't know when.
Exciting.
I don't know when, because I'm producing and I've not seen them. But apparently we've got a plier showcase tomorrow. It could be me producing or it could be Rachel Smith. Not you.
My double, apparently.
Yeah.
Isn't your surname Smith as well?
Which really confused me when I first
Oh,
saw
that's
your name.
really confusing.
Yeah. Rach Smith, Gems producer.
She's
Rach.
lovely.
Buyer. What, Rach doing a demo?
I'd love to see her. But yeah,
You wouldn't understand
We'd
a
have to have
word.
the beat machine on, to kind of, potty mouth. I love her. She's gorgeous.
She might be here tomorrow, it could be me, we don't know. But apparently we've got pliers tomorrow. So if you want your pliers, we've got those tomorrow. Or you could probably go online on Jewellery Maker and find some on there. What pliers were they? Flat nose.
We use chain nose
Chain nose.
and side cutters.
So not those, not the ones I said.
Yeah, flat nose and chain nose are pretty much. Chain nose are kind of pointy though, aren't they?
Yeah, they
But they are
just get
flat.
into slightly more intricate places.
Okay.
If that's the right word to use.
I don't know,
Than the
Rachel.
flat nose.
No one knows anymore anything. We've just had an hour of madness. Well done everyone though. And it has been lovely to be here. I am going now. Promise.
Okay.
What have you got coming up at 11? For 20
Well,
minutes?
11. It's now 20. It's now 25 to 12.
Yeah.
4 or 6 mil rose quartz out the back.
I don't-
Out the back.
I don't think we've got any out the back. I'll have a look for you.
Out the back. I love that.
If
Like
we
it's some
could-
kind of builders merchants behind the set.
I'll go and string some up for you now. If we had, we'd have put them together. I don't think we have, but I'll have a look for you.
She will go and have a little forage around though.
We're going
I
for a
know
break
you will.
now.
Look at that, literally ready to sprint off screen. Thank you so much, lovely. It's
Thank
been
you.
gorgeous having you with us.
Thank you, thank you
Don't go
both.
anywhere. We'll be back in a couple of seconds.
Good morning, everyone. It's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week. I am really looking forward to joining you all this Friday, and I'm specifically here to tell you about my 2 project hours. 9 o'clock, I have been given project kits featuring multi-coloured pearl strands. Shell pearl, you know I'm a massive fan of shell pearl. And also, each of the projects comes with wire, and I've not used wire for such a long time. So consisting of black, silver grey, white and cream. Beautiful, beautiful 6mm pearls. As I have wire, I've not played with my gizmo coiler for such a long time, so I've done some gizmo coiling, and also it comes alongside seed beads. So I've done this peyote barrel seed bead necklace and earrings. I mean, they go such a long way, these strands. So that's at 9 o'clock, alongside some brand new tools, which I'm really looking forward to sharing with you. And then at 12 o'clock, you may have seen my sneaky peek on my show last week. Brand new selenite rice beads, absolutely incredible. We've got a silver grey, we've got an Easter springtime range of colours, and also this morganite pink and white. Absolutely beautiful. And this is what I'm going to be working on today and tomorrow. So make sure you tune in on Friday just to check on what I've made. And also in that hour, 6 11-0 seed bead tubes handpicked by myself to go with the beautiful, beautiful selenite. So that's this Friday, the 14th of March. Join myself and Eleanor. Look forward to sharing you all my makes with you then.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Very quickly, we're going to do 2 incredible opportunities. Oh gosh. Now I've got to play these because I mentioned them at the beginning of the show, but I've got to play them because they are such gorgeous opportunities. And I have to say, Neri was telling me about these last week before. He said I put them in the schedule, and I'll be honest with you, the photographs of both of these on our, not our website, but on our system, the photographs do not do these justice. These are incredible. Fact. Not up for debate. They are incredible. We have got for you a yellow jade pendant. This is how you get it. It's already made into a pendant. I've also got an opportunity for a Type A green Burmese jade pendant as well. These are going to fly. Okay. Oh gosh. Right, let's do 30 seconds to the graphics. Neera, I don't think you've got me selected, lovely. So, this green jade pendant, oh my gosh, just wait until you see this on the back of the hand, because it looks great on the photograph, on the recording, doesn't it? You wait till you see this on the back of the hand. Look at the colour, look at the size, look at the nature of that incredible gem. I would say, you know, and I don't want to speculate, I don't want to assume anything. You look on First Dibs at jade pendants, you will see so many pieces which are just like this. One piece of jade on a chain, you know, with a bell at the top. That literally is it. Don't overcomplicate things. Don't overdo things. In fact, you know what? When we sometimes look at First Dibs, actually, Neary, can you do me a favour? Could you get the red jade PowerPoint? Because on the red jade PowerPoint, do you know the piece I mean? There's a piece on First Dibs which is literally a red jade pendant. And I know it's red jade, I know this is green. I know one is rarer than the other. I know the red is rarer than the green. I know all about that, yeah? But what I'm going to do, that one there, yeah, thanks, lovely. This red jade pendant here, you look at that piece there, what's the difference between that and this? Obviously the colour, but you look, that's a red jade on a pendant, it's on a piece of cord, whatever. There's, you know, very little value in the cord. There's more value on the settings of a chain that I've got here. But, you know, that's to one side. My point is that is a simple, elegant, uncomplicated design. And it's £10,000. Are we going to be at £10,000? No, of course we're not. This is Jewellery Maker. Are we going to be at £1,000? No, of course not. This is Jewellery Maker. We're at 50 quid. £50. Type A Burmese jade round pendant done. Doesn't come with the chain. You can buy a chain for it. We bought you a chain bundle yesterday. Yeah, incredible. $49.99. And do you know what the great thing about this is? It could have been made last week, last year, last century. That's the beautiful thing about things like this. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now, lots of people are already coming through to get this. Lots of people are already adding it to their baskets, which is great to see. Congratulations. Well done. I would be getting this, and I would also be getting the yellow jade as well, which is also coming up, which is had heat only, just to let you know. This is completely Type A, completely natural. $49.99 is brilliant. I know I've bought you beads similar to this, just beads on their own, you know, without you know, being made into a pendant. I've bought you single beads like this on their own for about £99 per bead. So $49.99 for the entire pendant, absolutely amazing, incredible, well done. Buy two, make earrings. What if I was to tell you today, $49, oh, London's already bought two. That's great to see. Well done. Maybe you are going to be making earrings. It's incredible, isn't it? It's brilliant. The yellow, just as good. Same size, same shape, beautiful quality. Yeah. Amazing, hey? Well done, everybody coming through. Well done, everybody getting involved. You're doing an absolutely fantastic job of getting this today. 30-second clock. We're not done. We're not done. In fact, we're nowhere near done. Type A Burmese jade pendant. Loads of you there. Add it to your order, less than 10 seconds, and then we're taking that price point all the way down. How low does this go? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're talking low. That natural type A red jadeite pendant for 10 grand. I know it's red jade. I know all about it. But your price point today for this natural type A green jade pendant is not £50. Look at this. It's £15. $14.99. Unbelievable deal. I got the green a few weeks ago. Haven't stopped wearing it myself in a simple chain. So simple, subtle and splendid. I love it. Going to buy the yellow, says Collector in West Sussex. Oh yeah, absolutely. Go for it, my lovely. Well done. Loads of people there. £15. There is not a place on earth where you could get this level of quality, this level of jade, this size, this shape in a ready-made pendant on, in sterling silver for that price point. That is absolutely incredible. Well done. Oxfordshire's there. Well done to you. Jean's there. Pauline's there. Maker in Manchester. Well done to you. Cambridgeshire. Leah, well done to you as well, my lovely. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Yours today for £14.99. Well done. Go, 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 go. Loads of you there. Hilmer in London. Well done to you as well. Check out my lovely. That's amazing, isn't it? To own Type A Burmese jade for £15. Sean in Cardiff, well done to you, my lovely. Check out Margaret in Greater Manchester, well done to you. Maker in Fife, well done to you as well. Nicolette in Surrey, checking out, well done to you. Go, go, go. What a deal. Absolutely amazing. Oh, and by the way, it's a 12 to 13 millimetre gemstone. How amazing is that? 7 chances remaining. Maker in Cornwall, Margaret in Manchester. Hilmer in London, Maker in Manchester, Jean, Maker in Oxfordshire, Nicolette in Surrey, Maker in Fife, Pauline in Berkshire, well done to you. London's bought 2, well done. Another Maker coming through, another Maker coming through. Well done, go, go, go. What a deal. I've got the yellow jade pendant coming your way in a couple of seconds as well, which I know is going to be equally as impressive and equally as popular. Well done, what a deal. Down to the last 2 chances in the world. Well done. Should we do the yellow opportunity? Brand new today. Never been to wear. We've already had people messaging in saying, oh, I bought the green a couple of weeks ago. I'm going to buy the yellow. So, yellow jade. How often do you see that? This is heat only. How often do you see yellow jade? River jade, it's known as. The incredible thing about yellow jade is it's got that gorgeous imperial yellow colour. And it was a yellow which was only allowed to be worn by the emperor. It's got this gorgeous kind of almost buttermilk colour to it. It's absolutely incredible. It's so heavy. Oh my gosh. It's so cold as well. Oh.
It's like a honey colour, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what? That's an interesting point. We've had honey jade before, and it is very, very similar to that. But I always think back to the Mason K colour wheel. You know, colours of jade, that Mason K colour wheel. It's always really makes me think of all the different colours of jade. You look at all of the different shades of green. You look at all of the different shades of blue and lavender. There's actually more reds than there are yellows. Yellows, I would strictly say, the 2 on the outside. Maybe the 2 on the kind of in the inside. I don't know. There's 4, basically 4 yellow jades, aren't there? That's it. 3 maybe, 4 at a push. Look at that.
And I think if you're able, why not have 3? So you can convert 2 into a pair of earrings.
Oh,
and have
absolutely.
One as a single pendant.
Yeah. And again, I think, you know, you've got the opportunity here if you want to take it off that sterling silver peg bail. Take it off the bail. Wear it wear it on a piece of cord. It's absolutely unisex, 100%. Loads of people there. Loads of people there. Okay, right. Maker in Cornwall, Margaret, Yvonne, Carol's got 2, Hazel, Caroline's got 2, Sally, Maker in London's got 2, Pauline, Nicolette, Hazel, you've got 2 in your basket, well done. Maker in Oxfordshire, Maker in Manchester, Karen and John, well done to you. How many do we have? 200. No. In fact, I've actually got 100 chances. How much rarer is this material than the green? How much rarer is this than the green? $49.99. There you go. Let's walk away from that. Brilliant. Amazing. Right, let's go. Come on. No. Absolutely no way. Jewellery Maker. What is it Deb Kershaw always says? Allowing you to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. If this was for sale elsewhere, type A, type B, whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's regardless of what, you know, it would not be £50. We will go as low as we possibly can. Linda, 2. Hazel, 3. Sussex, 4. West Sussex, sorry, 4. Pauline, 2. 1 minute clock. We're going to go lower. We're going to go a lot lower. How beautiful is that? County Durham, you've got 10 in your basket, my lovely. If you want to check out 10, you go for it. Well done. I love it. Buy 3, make a pair of earrings and a pendant. Why not? And by the way, that's not going to be challenging jewellery to make, is it, Rachel?
It really isn't.
No.
Like
30 seconds. Oh my gosh. Are you ready? Nicolette's taken 2. Oh, well done. Maker and County Durham, you've checked out. Oh, wow, well done. West Sussex, 4. Well done. Southampton, 3. Cardiff, 2. Manchester, 2. Ready? The amount of people making earrings. Oh my gosh, it's going to be absolutely incredible. You ready? 14 seconds. How low we're going to go, Neary? We take a £5 off? A £10 off? Nope. Nope. We're going to go as low as we can. What is that price? Oh my gosh, just you wait. £20. £20. Unbelievable. Go, go, go. When we talk about rare, that is incredible. Valerie, Maker in West Sussex, Patricia, Karen and John. Oh my gosh, you've gone absolutely crazy for it. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. So many multi-bidders. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. I mean, yeah, it is just absolutely incredible. Julian Cavilli, well done to you as well. Pat in Sussex, well done to you. Maker, well done to you. Bristol's there. Southampton's there. Well done to you as well. Berkshire, West Sussex, West Midlands, Sussex, Manchester, Cardiff. Go, go, go. Well done. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. £19.99. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. London's just checked out too. So's Manchester. Well done. What a treat. That is beautiful, isn't it? And again, same size as the green one. It's around about 12 to 13 mil.
It's quite a nice neutral colour as well, isn't it? I mean, they both are, because just going back to my son and daughter-in-law's wedding the other week, is they had sort of a sagey green bridesmaid dress. And I think either of those colours, you know, if you're looking for bridesmaids accessories and having a set of 3, when could you get bridesmaid or bridal jewellery for that, for that price?
Yeah, in jade.
In jade. What a lovely gift.
I know, what a gorgeous gift. You're absolutely right. What a gift. Not glass, not plastic, jade. Well done. Loads of people there. Alan, Leah, well done to you. Nicolette's taken 3. London's got 3. Manchester's got 3. Pat, well done to you. Alan, check out my lovely. Well done. Unbelievable deal for you today. Well done. Gorgeous. So $14.99 for the incredible green jade, and then $19.99 for the yellow jade. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Well done. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Let's do a minute to close. That is amazing. Go, 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 go. Well done. Even more of you coming through. Now, we've got the Masterclass coming up next. Oh, my gosh. With 2 pearl projects. 2. Yeah. They're incredible. And there might be a little special surprise after the pearl projects as well. It's going to be amazing. 40 seconds. There we go. And then we're going to be taking those details away. Well done. Even more of you coming through now. This is absolutely brilliant to see. Well done. Oh, look at that. Who's that? Did I see someone buying 6? Maker in West Sussex has bought 6. Yeah, well done. County Durham's got 10. Oh my gosh, unbelievable. For a whole wedding party maybe. Amazing, well done. What a deal. More makers coming through. Well done to you. Absolutely incredible. Go, go, go. Right, we've got the masterclass coming up in a couple of seconds. You're going to absolutely love it. It's pearls, peacock pearls, and we've also got beautiful rice pearls as well, which are just incredible. You get instructions. We're going to see a demo as well. Gosh, we're using Rachel today, bless her. Don't go anywhere. Masterclass coming up in a couple of seconds. It's been so lovely having you on the show today.
I've really enjoyed it.
Good. I'm really glad you have. It's been lovely to have Cherry on the show. It's been great to have you, Rachel, because we've really used you.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah. But it's great though, isn't it? To see that extra little demo that we saw in the last hour, that was fantastic. I didn't realise it was our birthday celebrations. I feel like these two projects are the kind of projects we would give to guest designers who, you know, love their pearls, and we give them these projects in our birthday celebrations in May. You've been given them both on a Thursday in March. You are so lucky.
I know. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself, and I've been trying to see how far I could make these pearls go.
Well, the gorgeous peacock pearls that we've got here. Oh my gosh, that necklace is beautiful, and you think, oh, that's a lovely piece of jewelry she's made with that strand. But then you realise you've made even more. You've been very clever with setting these. You really have.
I've made a necklace, a bracelet, and matching earrings from one. So obviously I've added in the chain, but you can really make these go far.
Yeah, you really can.
It's just been a little bit innovative with bringing in a few other things. Absolutely beautiful.
We've then got the rice pearls. How often do we see rice pearls on JM? Hardly ever. I bought you a strand this morning, which we had 3 available of. These are beautiful because the colour is like the most beautiful. It's like a baby pink almost, isn't it? I love the spaces you've gone for here. A rice pearl is so elongated, and oh, look at that peachy pink. That's just beautiful. Love that bracelet. Absolutely love that bracelet. And you get instructions as well.
So we've got instructions on how to do the knotted bracelet.
Nice,
and
lovely.
Then, all being well today, I'll demonstrate the pearls with the chain using some of the pearl knotting thread. But I think pearl knotting, like you mentioned earlier, each designer will have their own way of doing it, as will you all out there as well. And we all find our niche and our way of doing it. Mine, I've done pearl knotting for quite a long time, and sometimes it can be challenging doing pearl knotting. And the way that I've got in the instructions is the easiest way that I've come across.
Yeah.
Where you don't find that all of a sudden your knot's about 3 millimeters away from the bead and you have to try and undo it.
Yeah.
This you can ensure with this method in the instructions, you can ensure it's really close to the bead.
Absolutely, absolutely. Which project do you want to start with, Neri? Ooh, okay. Yeah, well, that's exactly my worry as well. 100 chances sounds like a lot. Just wait until you see the prices. Yeah, we sold 1,000 Rose Quartz bundles today. 10% of you can get this project. There you go. That really does put it into perspective, doesn't it?
You won't be disappointed.
You genuinely will not be disappointed. Yeah, they are good. How often do we bring Peacock? I mean, these will be dyed, obviously. You don't get freshwater culture pearls that are this colour, naturally. I don't care about that because I accept that. I accept that. And oh my gosh, look at that recording. Okay, so let me put it to you like this. You could get Tahitian pearls that colour naturally. How much would that strand be if it was Tahitians? It would be tens of thousands of pounds. Probably even hundreds of thousands of pounds. They're dyed freshwater culture pearls. I don't care. I love them. I want them. I have to have them. And the jewellery for me really makes it. I love the bracelet. I love the earrings, the necklace. It's the necklace for me that really makes it. The necklace looks stunning. I don't know what it is. I think it's the way that you've just the spaces, the Y shape, the little dangle on the bottom. It's all so pretty, so pretty.
And I think we were talking earlier about the different finish with different threads. And when I did this design, I thought, oh, shall I try it with a different thread? Nothing works and lets this flow quite the same as the silk thread.
Yeah, absolutely, I'd agree with that.
And I haven't used any wire guardians or anything with this. I've just simply hooked it into the chain, and you've got this needle on the end.
It looks like more than 11 you've put in that necklace, doesn't it?
This is it. You don't
Very,
need many to go far and look.
Oh my gosh. That is gorgeous. I love the fact you've used a chain with it because it makes it, you're not wasting the pearl. You don't need a lot to make that impact, as Rachel quite rightly said. Right, what are we getting? You are getting a card of silk in this gorgeous purple colour. Okay. You are also going to be getting 3 clasps. These clasps are, let me double check. I think these clasps are silver plated base metal. Is that right?
I think they are in the one kit, and I think the others.
So these are 3 silver plated base metal clasps you're getting there. You're then going to be getting all of these spaces. Again, silver plated base metal. Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. So all silver plated base metal spacer beads. And then the star of the show, of course, is these absolutely exquisite, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Wow. Now, the reason why I'm being honest and saying they're dyed is because let's just deal with that. But can I just say one thing? Dyed pearls can look, if the quality of the pearl underneath the dye is not good, the colour will look flat, a bit like this jumper. See how flat pink this jumper is? It's lovely, it's perfectly acceptable, but it'll look flat. When you've got a pearl that's been dyed and the luster and the quality of the pearl is absolutely A grade, they'll look like this. That's when you can tell that it doesn't matter if they're dyed, it doesn't matter, because the beauty, the natural beauty of that pearl shines through, and it makes that strand look magnificent. It really does, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Such a luster on these.
Yeah, that's it. The luster is incredible on these. Should we start somewhere ridiculous? You need to update that screen, Neri. I've got it right on here, but we need to update that bigger screen there. $79.99 is where we're starting. Can I just say, 100 chances, it's merely, that price, Rachel, do you know what price we're going to?
I have no idea.
Oh gosh, this is going to be hilarious. So I say hilarious, sorry, I don't mean that. It's going to be interesting to see what your reaction is. $79.99 is literally somewhere just to start. Okay? It is nowhere near your price today. Okay? Silver plated base metal, peacock pearls. How many of the spacer beads do you get? Do you get 100 of the spacer beads? Or is it 50? Neri. Sorry, lovely. So 3 silver-plated base metal clasps. You get your card of natural silk in purple. I've got it. You get your peacock dyed freshwater cultured potato pearls. And what is it, 100? 100 silver-plated base metal spacers. $79.99 is merely somewhere to start. Oh my gosh. This is going to sell in seconds. 30-second clock. Oh, wow. So first thing I said to Neri this morning about these 12 o'clock projects, because I saw that they were pearls, I saw the jewellery. First thing I did was go in to the projects and just see what price we could do. So you look at the price point, what it costs you all together, what it costs us, and then we bring it to air. Honestly, I said to Neri, these projects are going to sell out. The question isn't, are you going to get it? The question is, how many of this project are you going to buy? £50. There's not a single piece of jewellery there that I would sell for £50. It's all, you know, it's all, base metal or not, it doesn't matter. The fact that it's gorgeous, it's wearable, it's achievable. And we were talking about this yesterday with Linda. It's commercial jewellery. It's the kind of jewellery I would wear, you would wear, my mum would wear, my sister would wear, my daughters would wear. It's universally appealing by you know, it is what I mean by saying it's commercial jewellery.
And I think you don't need anything complex
Nope.
with the freshwater pearls. I think they speak for themselves.
They do.
And I think with the projects that we've got, they aren't lengthy projects. So again, if you are a beginner or if you've never done the knotting before, this is a really easy to achieve pattern that's not going to make you feel overwhelmed as well.
Yeah.
And so many people in jewellery making want to learn how to pearl knot.
I love this because pearl knotting is something which you will find your own way of pearl knotting. It'll be similar to this, it'll be the same as this, or it'll be a variation of this, and that's what's so lovely. There are certain techniques which it's so important that you see really close into the jewellery to actually fully understand how those techniques work, and pearl knotting is one of those things. The photographs, which, I mean, this is music to my ears, the photographs, that Rachel have included are so close and so clear and so well described that you are going to know exactly what you are doing. By the time you get to your end step, which is step number 15, you will know exactly what you're doing with pearl knotting. And that's the beautiful thing about this. You get these included free of charge with this project, free of charge. $49.99 is amazing. It's not your price. Now, for anyone out there, these are genuine fresh, who is considering that these, you know, how we're doing this incredible price point already. These are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. They are dyed, but they're genuine freshwater cultured pearls, yeah? Because we've got 100 chances, we can do something unbelievable. Sheila, Lorraine, Susan, Paula, Yvonne, well done to you, Alan, as well. Loads of people coming through. People who buy pearls from us every day of the week are coming through to get this. This is fantastic, well done. We're at $49.99, not your deal, here we go. All the way down, $29.99.
Lovely.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Lovely.
$29.99. That's incredible, isn't it?
It is.
Wow. Sheila, Maker in Cardiff, Pam, well done to you. This could be one of your first pieces, one of your first projects, if you like, from Jewellery Maker. Getting it home today, $29.99. Get it home, follow the tuition. All you are going to need is, oh, you've got everything.
Just your wire
guardians and some scissors. Oh, clear nail varnish. Clear nail varnish. Yeah, that's it.
Got there in the end.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all you need to add onto your order, and you can make the jewellery from this incredible project. $29.99, amazing. Mary, Tracy, well done to you as well, my lovelies.
I think this project as well, when we look back at the wonderful deal that Jewellery Maker's got on the Rose Quartz, this knotting technique as well, you can use the knotting technique and basically to enhance your gemstones as well with the knotting technique.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is, you know, you can pick a colour that enhances it or a colour that contrasts with it.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
And you've got the needle that's attached on the end already.
I know, it's an absolute godsend, isn't it? Especially with a material like silk. If you didn't have the needle on there, gosh, it would be an absolute pain in the neck
impossible
to thread, and it would fray, etc., etc. Yeah, but the needle that is ready loaded onto it is just an absolute godsend. It really is. Shall we do a 30-second clock? Can't believe we're doing this. Shall we go lower? Oh my word! 20 seconds. We are going lower. This is the very definition of Jewellery Maker, giving you the chance to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. This is the very definition of accessibility. Utilising top quality ingredients, silver-plated base metal findings, spaces, 100 of those, silver-plated base metal clasps, genuine freshwater cultured pearls, all of your instructions. Oh my gosh, yeah, if you think that the instructions, you know, a really valuable pearl knotting technique instruction booklet is a tenner, should be a tenner. The whole project, £20. That's your instructions for a tenner. And then your pearls, 100 spacer beads, and of course your silk and your clasps is £9.99. That's unbelievable. Zena, Barbara, Elaine, Carol, Christine, Mary and Jerry, Jacqueline, David, Maker in Renfrewshire, Kim, Mary and well done. It's gone crazy. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Of all of the projects today, you know, of all of the things we've had on air today, £20 would be the last price I would think of for this incredible project. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's gone crazy. Well done. Go, 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 go. That's amazing. If we bought this strand of peacock pearls on their own, just the pearls, the only reason we can do this is because it's in a project. Yeah. Only reason is because it's in a project. Go, 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 go. Well done.
I keep waiting to see if my mum's name pops up on the screen.
Oh.
Because my mum and I, we both love freshwater pearls. And when I was doing the last show, my mum was checking out her basket.
I love it.
Yeah.
What will her name come up as?
Either Chris or Christine, Swindon or Wiltshire, I think.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, she bought some of the jewellery boxes. And yeah.
That's fantastic.
I'd have bought the jewellery boxes myself if I'd have had opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. You see, this is it, isn't it? Deals are way too good to miss out on. Well done, Carol Abiola. Well done to you, Maker in West Sussex. Maker. Jacqueline, well done to you as well. Yeah, nowhere near enough. Shall we do the Rice Pearl project? Oh, gosh. Sterling silver findings, rice pearls, sterling silver clasp, natural, genuine, freshwater cultured pearls. I tell you what, Michael, I don't even know if we're ready for this. Can we do it as a star buy? Let's do it. Neri, you're absolutely right, Lovey, when you say this project. Oh gosh. So this project you're about to see, which has got your silk, here it is, in this lovely kind of lavender tone, like a lovely wisteria kind of colour, isn't it? You've got 10 sterling silver spacers, which are here. They're all sterling silver. You've got your sterling silver clasp as well. Again, absolutely beautiful. All silver. And then you get the pearls.
It is the lilac that comes with the pearls.
It is.
It is,
perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. These pearls are naturally coloured and they're rice pearl shaped. These are actually, I mean, even if we'd have bought this project to wear 2-3 years ago, I would still be taken aback. But the very fact, because of the size and the shape, rice pearls like this, we never bring to wear. Ever, ever, ever. In a project, oh, you can wish. You wish. Oh my goodness gracious me, look at that strand. Those pearls are naturally coloured, Rachel. That is so rare.
They're like satin, aren't they?
They absolutely are.
They are.
And
they gleam like satin.
And this is a classic case of when you think about the contributing value factors of pearls. What gives you value in a pearl? Size, shape, orient, nacre, luster. Yeah. Size. Oh, anything 7 mil or over or 10 mil or over is really valuable. Oh yeah, but I don't want that. I don't necessarily care about that. And if a pearl is a seed pearl, you don't want it to be 7 or 10 mil. Okay, well, what about shape? The rounder the pearl, the better. Well, no, not if it's a rice pearl. If it's a rice pearl, I want it to be a grain of rice shape. So shape doesn't matter. It doesn't matter an iota. What about colour? Oh, the purer white, the better. No, not if they're naturally coloured and they're this colour. They're peachy pink. Colour doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What is the only contributing value factor that matters across any size, shape, whatever? It's luster. That luster you are getting there, the glow, the luminosity, whatever you want to describe it as, that's the only thing that actually matters. And it just so happens to be naturally coloured, rice pearl shaped, the most beautiful size, the most elegant shape. And it's all sterling silver, and you're getting natural silk, and you're getting the instructions as well. Today, I can't even put a price on this. I can't put a price on this. I can't remember the last time we did a project with rice pearls. 4 or 5 years ago, maybe. Should we put all our cards on the table? How many of this project do we have? 50? No? 100. How have we managed to get 100? This pearl deal here starts at $99.99. Silver's amazing. Yeah, I don't care. Silk's amazing. I don't care. The instructions are incredible. I do care. But to be able to get natural rice pearls, which look like that, for under £100, amazing. Incredible.
With the sterling silver beads built into your bracelet,
yes, love,
you should have enough left over to make a matching pair of earrings. Possibly even a few to do a pendant.
Oh my gosh. Now, this is how special a deal this is. At this moment in time, this is the biggest pearl, this is the biggest natural coloured pearl deal we have on Jewellery Maker. Cherry tried to look for a pearl deal to go with the rose quartz earlier on. Quantities came up. Quantities of 2, 3, 4. That's it. This is the biggest naturally coloured pearl deal we have in the building. Take advantage, because it's not going to be 100 quid. Nowhere near £100, in fact. Nowhere near. What we're about to do is unthinkable. Are you ready? 20 seconds, we're going to go lower. I can't believe we're about to do this. Anything below $99.99, Leary, and yeah, we are. Yeah, we're going to have some serious explaining to do. Are you ready? 5 seconds. Here we go. Oh my gosh! And those are heirloom pearls. You can tell they're heirloom pearls. They're just exquisite. The luster. I mean, the size, the shape, the colour. It's all beautiful, but the luster for me. Oh my gosh! £50. You could take 2 pearls off this strand, put them on a pair of earring findings, and still sell them for more than £50. Absolutely incredible. Yours today, $49.99. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. What an opportunity. They're just incredible. So delicate, so pretty, so... Oh, look at it with those spaces as well that we bought to wear earlier on. They're so elegant, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, gorgeous. Just incredible. Well done. 0800 644 655. With all those sterling silver spacer beads and the sterling silver clasp, and of course the gorgeous Cardiff silk, and of course don't forget the instructions as well. What's the length of the pearls, please? Of the strands? Oh, let me just double check. 20 centimetres? Let me double check. I've got a ruler here. The ruler of truth, it never lies. It is 20 centimetres. So 20 centimetres on both strands. Yeah? You've already done something outrageous, Neri. $49.99. Let's move on, yeah? We do understand what we're getting here. The fact that this is a pearl deal is amazing. The fact that you're getting the spacers and the silk and the instructions, absolutely amazing. The fact that these are naturally coloured, not dyed, completely naturally coloured, and they're rice pearl shaped, for me, makes them go up in value many, 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 many times. Today, and so I know that people at home understand what they're getting, which is incredible. If I thought people didn't understand what they were getting, I think we'd be staying there. But I do think that people genuinely understand what they're getting. And for that reason, we're going to go lower. Michael, let's bring a clock on screen, Michael. A 30-second clock. No time for resting on our laurels. No time for messing around. 20 seconds. Here we go. I bet when you came into work this morning, you did not think that these projects would be going under £50.
I know. Absolutely stunning.
It's tremendous, isn't it?
Some of my favourites. I think they're just once you indulge in
oh
buying
gosh,
fresh
there's
water
no going
pearls,
back.
No, there really
no
isn't.
going back. Are you ready? Here we go. Enjoy. Don't say we don't give you anything because this is absolutely tremendous. It's incredible. Are you ready? Here we go. Neri, just do it. Just do it. The biggest quantity pearl, natural pearl deal we've got in stock. Go. Well done. Susan, Maker in Cardiff, Alan, Monica, Christine, Marcia, Abiola, Angela, Lillian, Elizabeth, Monica, Maker, Christine, Maker in Kent. Oh my gosh, it's gone crazy. Anne, Barbara, oh my word. Go, 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 go. That's incredible. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. Wow, Pam. Yeah, I mean, if you got the rose quartz, you've got to get this. If you get this, you've got to get the rose quartz. Yeah, you really genuinely do. Mary and Jerry, well done to you. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you as well. Anne, well done to you. Mary in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Pam and Dorothy and Ken, well done to you as well. Go, 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 go. What a deal. What an incredible opportunity. Cheryl, well done. Check out. Go, go, go. Dorothy, well done. Isn't that just amazing? 30 quid. Yeah, the instructions are £10. So you're telling me all that sterling silver, the silk, and the pearls are 20 quid. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Valerie, well done to you in Gwent. Maker in Holland. Mary in Gloucestershire. Elaine in Devon, well done to you as well. Oh dear, things have gone a bit squiffy today, says Julie. So Rachel's not only got the best pearls, she's got the best spacers. I reckon.
I've been really spoiled.
You've got something. You've got something on somebody upstairs. I'm sure you have, and you've been threatening them, blackmailing them.
My secret's out now.
I love it. Well done, everyone. $29.99. What a deal. Demo. I can't wait to see this demo because it's going to be so interesting to see what you're working with here. Go on.
Okay, I'm going to grab one of the samples. This one. This is what we're going to make. So you will need some chain, and obviously you can buy one of the bundles that's got the chain and these little clasps and the extenders.
Just down a bit.
This way, yeah.
Thanks, lovely.
Or you could treat yourself to sterling silver.
Yes.
Which I think you
Thank
have to. So firstly, with the silk thread, now I've already done a project with it, so mine's a little bit shorter, which actually works quite well for demo. But I'd suggest that you actually work all the way along it just to condition it to begin with, and tie yourself an overhand knot at the bottom. Now we're going to have 2 sets of chain for the side at whatever length you find works for you, and then we are going to pop our thread through the last link, and then thread the needle back through the freshwater pearl and pull. Now this little bit here we will cut off eventually, and what we're going to do is an overhand single knot. Now this is where the nail varnish comes in handy. What it does is it just gives you a extra little bit of security that that knot won't come undone. So I'm going to put a dab of nail varnish on that knot, and then we are going to thread our beads on. We'll just stop at the halfway point, and then we'll actually make our little dropper section here as well. And these are the beautiful spacer beads that we get in the kit, and you've got lots in there, so you've got plenty to work with. There we go. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus a spacer. But obviously, you know, you work with whatever. If you've made a bracelet, you work with what you've got left, and believe you me, you can make it work and frame it, add in some extra beads like beads you've got in the kit. Now, where is my head pin? Head pin. Right, I'm going to use this little head pin that I've got here. It's one of the decorative ones out of one of the kits. So pop that on there, and we'll just top it with one of the silver plated beads. Now with your side cutters, we're going to trim about 1 centimetre from the end of the bead. We're going to turn it at a right angle above the bead, and then with our round nose looping pliers, we're going to loop that back, make sure it sits flush. You could always do a wire wrap loop for those jewellery makers that are familiar with that. That might be something you want to do just as a bit of extra security. So we're going to pop that on your silk. So we want another 5.
Lovely.
And then we'll just repeat that pattern the same the other side. Now, the actual knot that we've done in this particular project, where you add your little silver bead, your knot should just sit inside of it. So on this particular project, it's all using the silk, but to be honest, you don't really see the silk. Now I've missed a bead.
And that's great for things like stretchy bracelets as well with your spacer beads. I always forget that. The knots tend to go inside the spacers. They're so useful, aren't they? They hide a multitude of sins, don't they?
And it's when you get to the end of your threading that you think, let's start again, because it really is worth getting that knot inside your bead, isn't it? It just creates that extra professional finish. Now sometimes when you're coming to the end of your thread, because if you use the knotting project that I've got in the downloadable instructions, you will save on your thread. And sometimes this little needle gets a bit dented where you're getting in and out the beads. Don't be frightened to trim off the ends with your flush cutters, your side cutters, because it won't unravel. You won't do any harm with that. So when we get to the other end pop that through the last link, and then we push that through the end of the bead. Sometimes it's handy just to have your pliers where you've used your thread. Sometimes it's a bit more difficult, so I'm going to do just what I suggested. I'm just going to trim off that end just so that I've got a little bit easier ease to get through. So see, that goes through so much easier just by neatening up that end. Now, we were talking about getting a neat finish earlier on, weren't we, Carol, and about making a difference. And again, don't rush this. Now, as you can see, this is such a soft, gentle.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It really drapes beautifully. It doesn't work with so easily with other types of materials. So if you're working with chain, make sure that your chain has got soldered links, because you might find that the thread finds its way through those unsoldered links. So we're going to go round a couple of fingers and then just tie that to make a loop. I'm going to pop a dab of nail varnish, clear nail varnish. Now the good thing is with using the nail varnish instead of using glue is if you use glue, if ever you come to re-knot your pearls, then quite often the glue will seal the hole in the freshwater pearls.
Okay.
So you've kind of lost out on one of your freshwater pearls by doing that.
Yeah.
And it's really, you know, it's going to be quite abrasive.
Yeah.
Whereas the nail polish is going to be quite kind.
Yeah.
So we just...
That's lovely.
Always a little bit fiddlier when it's on camera. It always flows quite well when you're just sat quietly doing it. No pressure at home.
Live television. I just think back to that Blue Peter with the baby elephant.
Oh yes, what do they say? Don't ever invite children.
Animals and children. Or gemstones.
I did a Facebook Live with my son when he was about 3.
Oh gosh, what did he do?
Oh, he was a little tinker.
Well, I bet he was.
He was picking up all of my faults. And he was going, why do you do that? Why do you click after you've been talking?
Oh no, it's like the bad idea bear, like literally sitting on your shoulder. Why are you doing that?
Why are you doing that?
Mummy, why are you doing that? You don't normally do that.
And I didn't even realise.
Yeah. Oh, they're dreadful, aren't they?
But it's actually quite a nice little piece to keep for future reference. I think we were doing resin. He said, Mummy, I'd really like to do a resin tutorial with you. Now,
pumpkin.
Yeah, it was very sweet. He would not dream of coming on camera now.
I love this pearl you've gone for here. I love that. That
I know.
kind of drop shape one. That's stunning.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, love that, Rachel.
And then we've got our nice little clasp. What I love about these as well is, again, if anybody's got any dexterity problems,
they hook on, don't they? They're very traditional in that respect, aren't they?
So well.
Yeah.
So you can trim this down. Let's compare lengths because I haven't got my tape measure. Do make sure, particularly as it's, if you've got a sterling one, you can use it for perhaps doing some wire wrapped freshwater pearls and a bit of chain in between. So use your imagination. I always think with jewellery making as well, you know, if things don't work, first of all, that's how you get your designs, is you think, nah, that doesn't work, and then all of a sudden you get your light bulb moment and it just flows.
Yes, definitely.
Got some really tiny jump rings, so I've just opened them with my flat nose pliers in my non-dominant hand, my chain nose pliers in my dominant hand, and just pop the end of the chain and one end of the clasp.
Lovely.
And then we will do it the other side. But as you can see, this is a really glorious project. It's something you'll feel really lovely in. It's something you can dress down, dress up, and you know, if you leave yourself enough time before you have your breakfast, you can get yourself a necklace to go with your outfit for the day.
Gorgeous, how lovely.
So,
I love it with that chain. Looks so different with that chain. Just shows you what a
Shall
difference it can make.
I hold it up? What's easier?
Pop it on the, here you go, lovely. I'll
Pop it on the bust.
There you go, darling. See, it looks much more modern with that chain, doesn't it? Really, really lovely. Isn't that stunning? Oh my gosh. Well done. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Really lovely. Thank you so much, Rachel. How lovely. Don't forget the instructions that you get with the project are for pearl knotting as well. So you're going to learn such valuable skills as well. We've learned so much today. It's been fantastic, hasn't it? It's been absolutely brilliant, which is in that gorgeous bracelet there, which is just gorgeous. Thank you so much. Fantastic. Right, Neri, what are we doing, lovely? Yeah. What are you thinking?
I can do another demo if you want to.
No. Who told you you can do that? We're going to do we never do this. Okay, so tell me, how many of this strand do we have available then? No, they'll want to. No, I'm telling you right now. Upstairs, they'll want to put them in another project. Pearls on their own. 100 chances available.
Yes,
you might want another strand to make even more.
Another strand.
Yeah, all right, but upstairs you need to clear that. Well, it's too late now, isn't it? I mean, they're on air. The reason why this is so naughty is because we've got 100 strands of the pearls on their own. This is a project. This is a kit upstairs. That's a kit. You're taking kit stock. Oh, well. Well, okay, Neri, on your head be it. If you want to do it, we can do it. We're doing the pearls on their own. I mean, so we've just seen that beautiful demo. If you wanted to double the length of that necklace and take the pearls all the way up to here, which I would absolutely say you could definitely do. Or if you wanted to make an even longer pair of earrings, or you don't want to make a bracelet, you want to make an anklet, or whatever it might be, you're going to need more pearls. And I never do strands of pearls like this on their own, ever. If we do strands of pearls like this on their own, they're in the 8 o'clock hour and we've got 5 available. So we've got 100 available. Of course, when we put bundles together, when we put projects together, when we put kits together, the idea is to give you as many ingredients as possible. But also, when we bundle things together, we can. Oh, this sounds like a dreadful thing to say, but it's the truth. We can hide the cost of other things, and we can save you loads of money. And that I mean, it's dreadful, but that's the way that Jewellery Maker works. That's the way that a lot of sales work. Bundle things together, hide the cost of something else, give you a saving, bish bash bosh. Yeah. £20. Linda, Margaret, Maker and Mary and Jerry, well done to you, you've got 2. Heather, Janice, Pam, Norma, Carol, Mary, Maker, Deborah, go. 20 quid, amazing. Absolutely incredible.
With this as well is, wouldn't it make a lovely sterling silver, very simple 1 bead wire wrapped ring?
Absolutely.
With it in the middle.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 20, 29 pearls, 29 rings.
And sterling silver, it wouldn't use a lot of sterling silver wire either. Very.
We're talking kind of very simple entry level wire work ring. Say again, love. Sorry, you don't have me selected. It sounded like you just said you're going to go $12.99. If you can see enough people there, you're going to go to $12.99. Oh gosh, I can't believe this. Kinga, God love her, has just bought this out as well. So why not put it with the rose quartz? Oh my gosh. That's
Oh,
beautiful. I
that's
tell you what, minute
lovely.
clock, we've got to see you there. That's ridiculous. Let's go. Oh, gosh. Elaine, Marcia, Samantha, Caroline, Barbara. $12.99 Neary wants to go to. That. And I know they're dyed. I don't care. I don't care. Even the fact that they're dyed, the fact that you've got so many colours, so much luster, so much quality is testament to the quality of the pearl. It doesn't matter if it's dyed. It could be dipped in glitter. It doesn't matter. The fact is that even though it's dyed, you can still see all of that luster. If these were rubbish pearls, they would look flat. The colour would look flat. It would look like my jumper, flat pink. But the fact you can see greens, blues, bronzes, purples, peaches. I mean, there's so many colours in there. £20 is not your price. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. If we're going to go to $12.99, we need to see more people. Oh, Nikki in Merseyside, you absolute love. She's come, the guest designer Nikki's come through to get these. I'm so pleased, darling. I'm so pleased. Carol's got 2, Trevor's got 2, Claire's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Janice has got 2, Mary and Jerry have got 2. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. 15 seconds. Do you know what? I reckon we can just blame Rachel for this.
I'll take that.
Didn't like her third, fourth show. Let's just blame Rachel. Let's just blame her.
I'm just still waiting for my mum to pop up.
I know,
on the screen.
yeah, I bet you are, yeah. Pauline's got 2, well done to
It's
you
like,
as well.
can you buy me
Loads
one
of
as
you.
well, please, mother?
Awesome. Oh, just take it. I feel like this is the Twilight Zone. This is just crazy. I feel like I've gone back in time. I feel like this is Jewellery Maker 2017 or something like that, because that is absolutely crazy. All the inspiration, all the demos, everything that we've had today, that is incredible. And the deals are incredible today. They genuinely are brilliant. We are going to replay the Rose Quartz just to let you know. Pam's got 2, well done to you. Norma's got 2. We've got less than 100 of the Rose Quartz left, just to let you know. But we're going to replay it anyway. Maker in Holland's got 2, well done to you. Anne's got 3. 2 of these going to Holland.
How lovely.
How lovely is that? Do you fancy a trip to Holland?
Oh, I wouldn't mind.
Why don't we do that, Rachel?
We're going to deliver them.
Yeah, we're
It's
going
most
to deliver them.
expensive delivery.
Can you imagine that? Be like the Dad's Doorstep Challenge. Who we get? Oh my gosh! Or the postcode lottery, turning up with a massive cheque. How amazing! $12.99. Enjoy. Well done. Loads in baskets. Like so many people coming through. Diana on the Isle of Wight, beautiful part of the world. Well done to you, Anita, Maker, Helen, Gillian in Flintshire. How gorgeous! Well done. Oh, there's so many of you there. Well done. I'm so pleased. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $12.99. Don't say we don't give you anything, because that genuinely is ludicrous. Ludicrous. Well done, everyone. Joy in Cambridgeshire, you want 2. Well done to you, my love. Check out, my love. Jean in Surrey, well done to you as well. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Let's do a minute clock to close. Anne in Hampshire, you want 4. Barbara, you want 2 in West Midlands. No, you want 3 in West Midlands. Jennifer wants 2 in West Midlands. Well done to you as well. Lily in Worcestershire. Well done. Go, 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 go. Maxine. Coming up, we are going to replay the deal of the day, which of course was the Rose Quartz, which is just ridiculous. And by the way, if you think that Rose Quartz looks amazing on the strand with all the pink thread going through it, look at it off the strand. That's how good it really looks.
That is a very good sign, because
It's a
so
testament
often
to it.
you take off your pink strand and they're not very pink.
White or grey or whatever. That is how good they really are. They're exactly the same colour. Exactimundo. Well done, everyone. Taking those details away in less than 20 seconds. Well done. Nottinghamshire's got 2. Londonderry's got 2. Alan's got 6, you little beauty. Alan is a habitual pearl buyer as well. Every time we have pearls, you always see Alan there, whether he buys them or not. He's bought 6. And it just shows you, dyed or not, how often we actually bring Peacock and Tahitian pearls to air. You know, that is just incredible. Well done. Rose Quartz. Well, we did them in sterling silver earlier on. Okay, so we did those look exactly the same as the ones we did earlier on, yeah?
They do, I'm not...
Yeah. These are silver-plated base metal. So, oh gosh.
I think they're in one of the projects, aren't they?
Are we doing ourselves a disservice here?
Similar,
I don't think we are we?
similar.
Because you've got a choice. So you get the sterling silver ones that we bought you earlier on. You get a pack of 5 of them. And how much were they? No, they weren't. Were they really? No, they were $6.99. That's it, because he went too low. Neri said $7.99 and he went to $6.99. Okay, these are silver-plated base metal. Okay. You get you get 50. You get 50. You get 50 for £20. Oh my gosh. Hang on, these are brand new, never been brought to wear before. We're not stopping here. Oh my gosh. Get them, put them in your basket. Go, 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 go. They are exactly the same as the sterling silver ones we bought you earlier on, but you're getting 50 and they're silver-plated base metal. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And they're not going to be £20. Are you dropping your drink all over you?
I am. Yeah, please don't bring me to camera just yet.
Drinking problem. Jacqueline, Helen, Carol, Margaret. I mean, what a day. Right, okay. Honestly, I've never seen diamond cut silver plated base metal beads. And you know what we were saying earlier on about the sterling silver beads in this kind of capacity, the amount of silver there has to be for them to be stardust textured and then diamond cut. Even more so with this because it's silver plated base metal, so it'll be silver plated copper. So you've got to have such a thickness of silver on there to not only stardust it, but then to diamond cut it as well. That's absolutely terrific. Amazing. They're a tenner. Helen, Margaret, Sharon's got 2, Lorraine, Jacqueline, Carolyn, Bristol. Well done. It's just been deal after deal after deal. Do you remember the albums? Now 18, Now 21.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I had Now 18. That's how old I am, with Charles and Eddie, and I can't remember who all the artists were. But it's like it's an album with all the greatest hits on. Yeah? Or like you've got Madonna, the Immaculate Collection, like one of the best albums ever. Yeah. This is like Jewellery Maker's version today. Deal after deal after deal after deal after deal after hit after hit after hit after hit after hit. There's no let up today. You cannot tune out for a second because every deal has just been better than the last deal. Incredible. Well done. $9.99 gets you a pack of 50 of these today. That's amazing. Stop it, Neri. Oh my gosh, genuinely. My nerves are in tatters today. $7.99. Neri's taken these to the price point that the sterling silver ones should have been for $5, but he actually took them to $6.99 and he pressed the wrong button. But you get the idea. You get 10 times the amount for £1 more. That's ridiculous. Well done, love. Genuinely brilliant. And this is why we don't bring things like crimp beads to wear, because every time we bring things like this to wear, they just sell out.
I know, my eyes are just...
Ooh, yeah, ooh. Sell out, sell out, sell out. Well done. Crazy. Enough, enough. Stop it, Neri. I can't, literally. Oh my gosh. You know the end of Wreck-It Ralph where there's the bunny eating the pancake and they keep on feeding the bunny the pancake and whatever the... anyway, these animals, these poor... I mean, it's a computer game. But they're literally feeding the pancakes to the bunny and the bunny explodes because he eats so many pancakes. I feel like I'm that with the deals. Can't take any more deals.
It's making me think of pancakes now.
Yeah. The bunny eats the pancake and the kitty eats the pancakes and the bunny drinks the milkshakes and they both explode because they keep just overfeeding them. I feel like I'm being overfed with deals. There are worse ways.
Started me thinking
there
about
are worse
pancakes
ways to
now.
die. Yes, start to think about pancakes and milkshakes.
Yeah.
Shut up, Carol.
Chocolate or plain?
Oh gosh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even touch the size. Literally, flip top head. In they go. Diane, Jill, Yvonne, Maker, Tina, Barbara, Maker. Oh no. $6.99. I made my own version of Findus crispy pancakes on Pancake Day.
Did you?
Yeah.
Were they good?
Cheese and ham. Amazing.
Oh.
Covered in breadcrumbs, fried. Yeah, amazing. Literally life-changing.
Lovely.
Right, okay, here we go. Recap of the deal. I feel like we need to wheel Cherry back out for this bad boy. Don't. Just, this needs to come with some kind of a disclaimer. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. But you're getting 2 strands. Oh my gosh. I can understand why we confused everybody out there. Can you please talk with you the deal again? So you get 2 strands, but it's a 3 for 2 deal. Oh gosh. So you get 6 strands for the price of 2. No, 6 strands for the price of 4. Oh my gosh, I'm confusing myself. 6 strands for the price of 4.
Yes.
No, yes. Oh, for goodness sake, just bring the deal on, Neri. No one actually, it's just ridiculous. 6 strands for the price of 4. $9.99. So for £20 you get 6 strands. It's obscene. It's actually obscene.
You can tell it's coming towards the end of the day because the brain just doesn't function. I'm thinking, oh, 6, yeah.
Do you know what? I don't actually. I don't. I mean, you say at the end of the day. Honestly,
it's not.
Sometimes I look in the mirror. I don't actually recognise myself. I forget the names of my children and my dog. I don't know. I mean, yeah.
We say the end of the day just because we have an early start, isn't it?
Well, that's our excuse anyway.
That's our excuse, yes.
It's the gin. $9.99. If you want to have access to one deal, that's great. $9.99 for 2 strands. That's a $5 a strand. Or you can take advantage of the 3 for 2 deals. Any multiples of 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, however many you want to buy. And every time you buy 3, you're saving yourself. You're getting 1 for free. So, but you've got to check out 3. If you want to take advantage of that deal, you've got to check out 3, 6, 9, 12. Don't check out 2 because that's just silly. Don't do that. $9.99. Amazing. And it's Rose Quartz. And you saw a demo in the 9. No, it wasn't even in the 10. It was in the 11, wasn't it? How many? 36 chances. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. And the amazing thing was we had 1,000 opportunities.
I know, that's amazing, isn't
I don't think it was 1,000, by the way. I think if you look back at the actual quantity, it was 1,100 quantity. Yeah, we just rounded it down to 1,000. It was 1,100. The quantity was 1,100. It's crazy. Joe's checked out 2. Joe, don't do that. Check out 3, darling. We will do the maths. A 9-person queue on the phones. Joe, check out 3, darling. Don't check out 2 because you're going to get a free strand. Check out 3. We will do the maths. Yeah. But you have to check out 3. Multiples of 3. If you want to take advantage of the 3 for 2. Oh my gosh. 3 for 2 deal. For the 2. No, I can't do it anymore. Sorry, you're on your own. More fool you if you check out 2. That's your fault. Honestly, because I've literally said this on blue in the face. I've got no energy left now. I've got no room to entertain people who are going to check out 2. Or 5. Or 8. Someone's asked... No, the rice pills are not dyed that we played. No, they're totally natural. And don't we know it? Joe. Just seen the offer. Checked out 3. Thank goodness for that, Joe. Woo! Honestly, as long as one person's listening to me today. That's what I sound like, I think, to most people there. Apologies, Rachel. Have we seen how many checked out? The graphic quantity might be broken. I think the quantity might be broken. Oh, gosh. Rachel, are you going to come back?
I do hope so.
Yeah, I hope so too. I'm sorry. Please don't today's show please don't let that put you off. Me losing my mind at the end of the show. It's been lovely to have you with us.
Likewise.
What's coming up tomorrow? Hey? Sterling silver ring size adjusters, pack of 3. Sounds interesting. Wrapping the shells. I read wrapping the Sheila then. Wrapping the shells. With some lovely strands. Natural gold Mabe pearls. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? They got the Mabe pearls. Great. Great. Project X launch and fireable gemstones in the 11. Oh my gosh, the Mabe pearls, by the way, are insane. And selenite rice beads. Oh, that sounds incredible in the 12 o'clock hour. Amazing. Thank you for all the extra demos today.
You're
Rachel.
welcome.
It's been great fun,
I've
hasn't
loved
it?
it.
It's been so much fun.
Yeah, it has.
Thank you, Cherry. Thank you for the deals. Thanks, Neri, I guess. It's been. No, I'm joking. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Tune in. You've got an amazing weekend on JM. Would never ignore you, Carol. Justin from Gardening. Sorry, I gave her such a hard time as well. Sorry, Joe. Love you. Love you all. Thank you so much. Check out. Right, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.